To this day of harassing you. Well, hello. It is, that time for Dum Dum to let us all down with this amazing announcement. That's not gonna be that amazing. And if you expect them to start it as soon as the stream starts, or to say it, you're in for a rude awakening. We gotta get to the schedule segment. Yeah, that's most important. Check Dave's chat or look at. Let me see this. I'm just gonna look at the Waffle House. Oh, I love that. You know what? I'm saving this right now. There we go. The Ziggy is here. So we'll see that. Because this right here is sure showing the trolls. It's showing the trolls that they don't dictate the content. Yeah, they don't dictate it at all. Whew. Man, I don't know what to do, Dave. You disable gifted memberships. I thought there was no way to do it. Had to do Ziggy's job for him? Yeah, apparently. But yeah, I thought there was no way to do it. So I guess we did. Cool. You know what? I was glad for the pop-ups. Oh, it's just a pop-up, yeah. That'll help to read. So, you can still do them. Which, he'll still get the $2 for it. But what happens if everyone gets a membership? Uh-oh. When I cross that bridge, you're gonna have nothing but $2 memberships. But you know what? That sounds like a problem just for them. Purely just for them. Or whatever. I would bet my $1 there will be a way for you to be able to turn off those gifteds, but I'm never gonna get them anyway, nor do I care. But, can you feel the sunshine? Guess there's no point in gifting subs since he's not. Yeah, we're only gonna get like 25 cents for it. Oh god. Yeah, we're only gonna get 25 cents for it. So there's no point. There's no point to do any of that, I guess. And if you've seen the Twitch side, I have played Power World along with watching other people. I'm not gonna say the other party that I was watching, but I fully expect. I knew what the game was gonna be. Obviously, it's just a different skin for Ark, and that only got me wanting to play more Ark. I want to download Ark again. But I guess if and you don't get the guns outright, which I completely know. You gotta go down the skill tree to get all that. So what? We're just gonna run around for a little bit, see some creatures, call it Pokemon. Whoa, you can capture this thing. Oh, well, you can craft this Pokeball? Yeah, you can craft a Pokeball and you can throw stuff, throw a ball at it and catch it. Ooh, Ark? Wow. What a hater. I see you never had anyone to play it with. No, it was poking them with a stick. I made the spear. But yeah, it'll be just a game I play on my own or whatever. Randomly want to just like do stuff in it. Basically do boring work. I'm the type to just build around my house and just like build that up. But we're gonna expect to get handheld for this. That you guys want me to play these new games, these new popular games, but where's the support for it? And this is the one game we choose to play, huh? Yeah, I guess. I guess, Dave. That's what we're going with, huh? Anything to keep the dream alive.
Streaming every other day. So follow my kick right now, guys. I love you guys so much, and I'll see you guys.
Josiah's daily plug.
Really? Yo! You don't forget that one guy, that one badass virgin, bruh. Never had no pussy, never got no head yet. Hashtag virgin on Kick, Twitter, Instagram. Hit them all up.
I can't wait till we get those gifted memberships, and then we're gonna bring it up, because you know he's gonna bring it up. We obviously have to bring it up, like, oh god, here it comes the fake memberships, here comes the Argentinian dollars. I don't know why you hate them. You know what, I need a JJ clip. I'm gonna scour the channel and find a JJ clip just to put on there now. Yeah, that's gonna be my secret project. We're gonna find the right JJ clip. And the mugshots. Fantastic. Hello there, Diglo. I hope you're down for a lot of mediocrity, because there's gonna be a whole bunch of it. Almost too much. A suspicious amount. You got the slideshows going on. Let's see what he had to say on his favorite website, aside from WWE Champions. Anything on here? Oh! You know what? I got something I can show. This is gonna be a redeem at some point. This is gonna be a redeem at some point.
Wait, that's down. Wait, that's down. Okay, oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. So chat, two toasters should cancel each other out. Alright. Death Wish!
Yo, what the fuck?
I think I just shit myself.
That was even better. You know what? I'm bookmarking that one for sure. I got the one where he stuck it in the toaster initially. I didn't know he outdid himself. So we're saving that one. Phenomenal. I'm glad. And he shit himself. We added to it. Great. Come on. I got derailed heavily. Heavily got derailed. Only he can do it. Only that random dude who I don't know can do it. Yeah, we changed everything up just to clout chase this game, huh? Very cool. Today's first live stream is live. Join me on the podcast for a big announcement regarding my documentary. And then we're gonna try out the new virally popular game, Pound World, on the first gameplay session. I have no idea what to expect. ... Yeah, it makes me told. And big up to Lil Wayne being trending. Is the album out? I'm waiting for the Carter 6. You better get it soon. Oh good, he's about to boot up. There we go. Are we getting a cold open? This is prime for a cold open. We're not a Saturday Night Live open. You're already hyped. Oh, nothing. We just jumped straight into it, huh? Alright. I guess we didn't want to talk to these people today, huh? I like the witness protection filter. Linda's gonna be on there. I mean, they're gonna have to be on there. You would think. We can see how I want to see the look of disappointment on Papa Brunel's face having to talk about Phil. Like, oh yeah, that's my boy. I wish he would have went into the military. At least I would have been somewhat proud of him. He would already know the end result of Dave in the military.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the show. It is the Level 1 Podcast.
The show? John Rambo?
Is Saturday, the 20th of January, 2024. Welcome
Either
to
you
what
were
will be
stepped
an
on a
eventful
landmine,
show for many
or
reasons. First of all,
cleaning
we've got to
latrine.
recap everything that's
Cleaning
been going on,
latrines.
and
So
yesterday was a
either
pretty
way,
darn
it wasn't
good
going to be a
streaming day,
good
if I
spot
do
for
say
him in the
so
military.
myself. So obviously, I'd like to give you some updates on all of that.
There we go.
The schedule for the week has already changed. It's funny how, you know, we're one day in, and already the schedule is shifted around for this new game, Pal World, that is virally popular.
If this
We're gonna
game
try
wasn't
out
free,
today.
in
I
parentheses,
really don't
free,
understand it or know much about
we
it.
wouldn't play
so it'll be
this
fun to
shit.
check it out together and see if it's any good, because I have no clue.
Of course you don't.
But
But
of course, the big chunk of today's podcast that I know everyone's going to want to be talking about.
let's see how
I
many
have a
people was
big
he able to garner
update
with this fake news.
on the dark side. Film
283
documentary.
and climbing. Give it time.
So finally, we'll talk.
That's
about
gonna jump to
it,
like
all right?
1,000.
And, I've been holding off.
2,000
saying, hey,
easily.
We're not going to talk about it until there's something to talk about, right? And of course, that's what I say on my streams. But everyone outside of this stream is gossiping, making stuff
You
up.
knew they were gonna do
you know.
this. Or yeah,
So I'm
making
here
stuff
to
up. Yeah, he's sitting here to
clarify
set the record
everything.
straight. Clearly,
Unless
we
you know
knew
exactly
this is
going
what he
on,
wanted.
Okay,
I
So we're
wasn't
gonna do that
gossiping
today.
shit.
And of course, that's I'm sure going to lead.
The only
to
thing I said
a lot
was
of questions,
it's gonna
and
be dumb.
discussion and stuff like that. So that's gonna be likely the meat of the show today.
The meat.
So
We're
there you have
gonna love to
it.
beat
So
this meat.
Before we get to all of that, I think what we should do is tackle a few quick things. All right. Quick thing number
schedule.
one. All right, and I have to bring this up only because there's been some intrusive trolling activity on my streams.
By giving them $2.
Basically, what's happened in a nutshell is that once again, trolls have found a way to try to disrupt my content and my business.
And they're doing it
What they're
because you're
doing is
bringing it
finding a
up.
way to
Interrupting my
look
business.
like they actually are in another country than they really are located in.
Yeah, they're
using this as
lying.
an exploit.
Should
It's not
YouTube
allowed
arrest
on
them?
YouTube, but they're doing it anyway. And this exploit is allowing them.
How you know they're in
to come
another?
on
They're not
here
in another
and
country.
essentially mass
You don't know.
purchase gifted memberships for incredibly cheap. So
Imagine that.
For
The
example,
trolls are
last
helping
night, here we are
DSP's
on the
community
Street Fighter 6
instead of
stream,
him. That's the
and,
real toxic
oh, look,
moment.
There's 50 gifted memberships. Oh, look, there's another 50 gifted memberships. Oh, look, there's another 50 gifted
But your
memberships.
fans are getting the
And you
benefits.
look, it's all trolls.
Isn't that what it's supposed
all
to
their
be
names
about?
are like insulting things.
Of course.
About me or my family or viewers or something like that. It's like, how
Were they
could
calling
be
you an
affording
F slur?
that? Because they found this loophole. And by the way, again, this loophole.
Don't worry, YouTube's
this
gonna fix this
exploit, which should
issue,
not
and
be
when they
allowed on
do,
YouTube.
he's gonna take
Technically,
all
it's
the
not
credit
allowed,
for it.
But they're doing it
All
anyway.
the credit for the work we didn't do.
Basically,
Yeah.
it's been known for a while, and apparently YouTube just doesn't really
Yeah.
give two shits about it. I don't know why.
Argentina
they wouldn't
World
give two shits
Order.
about it, because it's just gonna get
You know,
worse and
baby.
worse. It's not just gonna be. You know, I'm a small time guy. It's not a big
No,
deal
now
for
we're
me.
small time.
But imagine big streamers who have.
And
you know,
we're
tons of
already
viewers,
getting-
and you got people going on their channels just
We
constantly
really thinking this is
spamming
gonna. The big
gifted
streamers
memberships
wouldn't
to
care
their
this
viewership
much.
of
They ain't gonna give it this
thousands.
much of a segment.
and none of them are properly purchased. They're all
We
this
pocket watching
exploit,
big streamers.
right?
We not even name dropping.
It really amounts to nothing. Like, it doesn't make YouTube anything. So YouTube, you think, would fix it. I don't know why they don't. Anyway, the reason I
Don't
gotta bring
worry.
it up
Like
is
I
because
said,
it's
when they fix
disruptive.
it,
when this happens, all
he's
of a
gonna take
sudden
all
the
the credit
entire
for it.
chat
See, they finally
fills
listened
up
to me.
with gift a member, gift a member, gift a member. The pop-ups start going crazy with gifted member, gifted member. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, almost all of last night.
Oh, now it's good. Now it's good. When back when he was getting the full amount, or what he thought was the full amount, when it was like a couple hundred. Like, oh yeah, look at all these pop-ups that keep coming
as a
up.
way of saying, hey, thanks for.
Now that we know we
contribution.
only getting $2,
It's nice when,
we
number
hate
one,
the pop-ups.
contribution
We
is
hate all the
legit, and number
constant
two, when
pop-ups.
it's not
now.
happening constantly. It's a rarity that you would just see that happen nonstop and never
So
stop.
thank you for
But that's what
eliminating
these
the
idiots are doing
members
now.
right
They're-
here,
again, They're
Dave.
trying to be disruptive to
He
to my
further
stream.
hid
So,
the members now.
in order to take
Yo,
care of it,
that's
basically what
fucking
I've done,
wild.
Number one,
That's
if
actually
there
fucking
are gifted
wild.
memberships, I've disabled the pop-ups. So there will be no pop-ups for gifted memberships.
Members
If there
are
is a gifted
hidden now.
membership
Just turn
and
off
it's
the
legit,
memberships
I will
at this
shout it out
point.
manually,
No, we
as
can't
I
do that.
always
We
used
still
to
need
do.
the money
If you guys
for
aren't
it.
aware, gifted memberships only just started popping up on streams like a month ago. They just started adding it to some of these services to pop up so you could see it on stream on YouTube.
What a fucking finesser.
I'm basically just going to disable those, all right? So that way you won't see insanely intrusive pop-ups nonstop on the stream.
I'm not
That's
getting rid of
number
the
one.
memberships.
Now, standard memberships,
pop-ups.
real ones that are purchased, normally, they should stay.
Normally,
it's
only
the gifted
people in
memberships that
America.
look like they're going to be affected.
You gotta be
okay.
So thank you for
test
saying.
that. I mean, obviously, if it is a problem,
Thank you, Dave, for saying that only real money is American money. Sounds good to me.
You know, we'll see. Okay, so that's number one. Number two. Obviously, if you guys see this happening, please don't give it attention, because that's all they're here doing it for. They want attention, and if you give them the attention they want, then they feel satisfied, and then they want to keep it up. If we just
yeah, don't give them the attention like I'm doing now. As he's eyeing it, he eyeing that membership right
nonsense,
now.
They'll go away. And
Look at
that's how you handle
Ignore
trolls.
it like
So,
that. Yeah, that's how you handle
I'm not gonna pay
trolls.
any attention to it. If I see it happening, I'm
Seeing
just gonna
it,
ban the
glaring
account
at
and
it right
move on
now.
and ignore it. And that's it. You're
There
not
we
gonna
go.
see it on the screen or anything like that.
I saw the
It shouldn't
constant
be a
glance
problem.
into
If
the
you're in
chat. You
yeah,
see
you're
that
gonna see
shit,
it in the
Dave.
chat. It's gonna basically like
Still
pop
looking
up
at it.
when they do it.
Don't
but
worry,
just
it's off
ignore
the
it,
screen now.
and it'll go away. All right. Now,
there we go. It's off the
amidst
screen.
all of this, the channel has unlocked 2 new emote slots.
Making sure no one
People were
popped
asking
another
about this
one up.
last night, but I wasn't going to talk about it because again, I didn't want to give these people attention. I added 2 new emotes.
Whoa.
One is me as Ryu, and one is me as Ken. When
Karen?
I dressed up last
Hell
year
yeah.
to play Street Fighter 6. So there you go.
There you go.
Enjoy.
Oh my god, those
You know?
emotes are
And
fucking
the thing
gross.
is, even though these
What the fuck
memberships
is this?
are basically only possible because of this
Oh, that
loophole,
is
this
disgusting.
exploit, this abusable thing, whatever you want to call it, that should not be allowed on YouTube. From my understanding, you guys are getting the memberships and they're counting, right? Like, you
Because they're
have them, you have all the
memberships.
benefits of a
They're
membership.
still getting
So
gifted
enjoy.
it.
You know,
Should
I
they
don't-
not get
I
the
don't
benefits because you
understand
got
why these people
$2
think
for
that
it?
this would hurt
Or
me,
25 cents?
because I didn't do anything wrong.
There
It's
we
them
go.
that's abusing the system. So if anyone's
Perfect.
gonna get
They're
in trouble, it's
abusing
gonna
the
be
system
them.
somehow.
All I'm gonna do is not have the pop-ups on screen anymore. You know what I'm saying? And then
Hello,
it's not gonna be a big
Sir
deal at all.
Nascold.
By the way, be careful because a lot of people are typing the emotes now and they type too many and Nightbot's timing them out. Don't
There
type
you
too many
go.
emotes at once.
What an excellent stream. You can't
You'll go
type too
crazy.
many emotes. You're going to
Okay.
get leaned on by Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot, for holding down
So if
the chat.
anything, enjoy your gifted memberships if you got one. In fact, a lot of people came on stream in the last couple of days. They're like, oh my god, I got a gifted
Yo.
membership and I never get one.
It's like he's saying, yo, enjoy your benefits. I'm not getting anything for it. I only got $2. Yeah, if you want to really treat yourself, buy it yourself. In
This is
U.S.
cool.
currency.
Yeah, enjoy. You'll have it for the month. You know. Now here's the thing. And
All right,
this
what's
is
the
just me
thing?
being honest with my audience.
There we go.
Yeah, this sadly
No money?
means that we can't do things like track members or track daily member goals. 'cause they don't mean anything.
Man.
When in a moment's notice, someone can just drop a giant gift of 50 members that equate to like
Memberships
a
are
quarter of a cent.
dead without being
And-
dead.
You know, it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no point in having a goal, right?
You never had a goal for months.
So for now, the daily member goals are
Wanna
not
do a
going to be
giveaway?
there. Whether we ever bring
go
them
ahead,
back,
you can
I
put it
don't
in the
know.
chat.
All right, I don't know if we'll ever bring
If
it back.
you're
It depends,
Marin,
'cause
if you're
this is a
putting a
big
game
problem that
code
YouTube
in the
needs to
chat,
fix.
I will pin it
But
for anyone
please
that's quick
understand
enough
something.
to redeem it.
Legitimately buying a membership or legitimately gifting a membership like 672 just did, and thank you 672
Thank you,
for
prayer
doing
hands.
that. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted membership there, sir.
Sir, oh, so prestigious.
That still helps this channel tremendously. And I want you guys to understand that that was a significant source of support that I was getting. And if this goes away, that's going to hurt me
It's
and my
not going
business.
away.
And that's not anything that I've
Actually,
done wrong.
getting
That's
rid of
some
them will
idiots
make it go
abusing the
away. You
system.
got rid of the
So,
pop-up.
please, just because
He
some
really
idiots
thinks
found
out
a
of sight,
loophole,
out of mind.
Please do not stop supporting
He
the
thinks
channel
just because
I'm
no,
not someone who's out.
just because he got rid of his fucking members at the bottom, the support's going away. You can still get members. You're just hiding it. Whatever, Dave.
rolling in support. It's actually the opposite. It's like this channel looks like it's gained like 600, 700 memberships, and it's equated to me making
How
like
scummy is that shit? We gotta hide the fact that we got thousands of members just because people may think, oh, well, Phil's doing great this month, so I don't gotta give him tip. I don't have to tip him. An actual homeless man jumping into a Benz right now.
$3. You know,
And there you go. If you want your copy of Arkham Origins, Marin has graced us with a Steam code. So be sure to use that code right there if you want your copy of Arkham Origins. Thank you, Marion.
Which is pretty messed up when you think about it. So please consider supporting in that way. Now, someone
Please
just said,
kindly sub
instead of counting
or follow
memberships,
and or
could we
sub
maybe
to
do a higher super chat
Marion12
on the
or
leaderboard?
Mexicano
You know, I wouldn't be opposed to
12
doing
on
that, but
Twitch.
there's a problem. YouTube allows super chats in any currency, and I'm not someone who understands the equivalences of currency. You see what I'm saying? I don't have a
Businessman,
currency
we don't
calculator in
understand
front of me.
currencies.
And then when I'm in the middle of a stream and a gameplay session, no, I'm not going to sit here with a Google currency conversion rates to see which super.
This is the same shit he did during the super chats. I'm not gonna sit here and calculate the exchange rate for super chats. I'm just gonna put your name up here. Now membership's getting the same thing. Cause we only get $2 for these Argentinian dollars, huh? Nice, thank you, Dave.
Chat of the day was the highest one. If YouTube just converted everything to dollars, I would absolutely do that.
Man,
but I can't
convert
do
it
that.
around
For
my
some reason,
needs.
you know, YouTube doesn't. It
The
just
rest
lets
of the
everyone
world
do
doesn't
super chats and
exist. You gotta
whatever.
appease the DSP.
And then I can't tell. So that's the real problem. All right. Anyway, just so you guys know, that's the deal of what's going on. And I apologize, but here's the truth. It doesn't really affect things that much because we don't do monthly goals anymore. This would have been
Dave, like I said before, if you had done a goal and you had just gotten rid of it or chopped it in half to not do it, just to be like, oh, well, I gotta make sure it's accurate, you would be a bigger piece of shit. So thank God you don't do goals. Thank God. But yeah, let's hear him cope about why
a disaster.
It would be a
if I still did
disaster.
monthly goals, but we got rid of it.
Because then I would
last
have to
year.
finesse you
So
guys
because of
twice.
that, it doesn't really affect things that badly at all. It's just that we won't have pop-ups.
We
memberships.
got rid of memberships on the
I'm just
fucking
gonna shout out
leaderboard.
the real ones. If fake ones come in, I'm just gonna ban
The
those
real
accounts.
ones. You're a real one in these streets.
And that's it. And then just move forward positively. And like I said, just don't talk about it. Don't let, if it happens, just ignore it. I'll take care of it. All right, it's not
He'll
a big
lean
deal.
in on it. He'll get rid of it.
Don't give them attention because that's all they're seeking.
Just tell the
all right?
teacher.
And
He'll put
just
them outside
remember,
of class.
Please support the channel. You know, super chats, super thanks, tips, and yes, legit memberships. And legit gifted memberships all help. And I still need that. Like right now, I'm actually way slow on support this month.
Yo, and we segued this into a fucking bag. Man, this dude is off the handle with these bags. We was like, oh yeah, I gotta make sure I can fit myself to be a victim. And then we'll say I was slow in support. That'll get them. Thank you.
And it's not your fault.
It's not your
ad
fault.
Revenue this month is terrible.
It's their
January,
fault.
ad revenue is the worst of all year. But then on
we gotta
top of
run with the
that,
narrative.
there's the fact
January
that
is
there have
slow.
been no major new releases this month. So my usual
that's the
crowd
reason.
of newcomers who would come in or people who come just to watch the new releases, they're not here yet. They'll probably be here next Friday.
They funnel
but they're
in.
not here yet.
They
haven't
wait
been
till
watching
new
the
games
stuff.
come
They're
in to
usually down
funnel
this
in.
month because
What
I'm
happened
doing
in October?
These longer playthroughs and stuff.
We
with
gotta
nothing
make
really new
believe
right
these
now.
imaginary
And then in
people
addition to that,
funnel
we
in for
got
new
this member
games.
issue
Huh?
going on.
All right, we getting up. Hello?
So there's likely some people who maybe would have come and gifted memberships or whatever, and they came in and said, "Oh, look, Phil's fine. He has
He
a ton
trying
of
to jump
memberships,"
out
and
the
then
window?
probably ditched, and maybe they'll come back later. But that's
Maybe.
the problem.
We coping ourselves. They might
Okay?
come back.
Um.
Phantom people
So
gonna
anyway,
show back up.
that's the deal. That's what's going on. Let's ignore it. Let's move on positively.
All right.
Okay.
We'll move on
Cool.
positively.
So yesterday was a great streaming day. On the podcast, we had a ton to talk about, including covering the entire Xbox Digital Showcase that happened on my day off. In fact, talking about my day off and all the events that happened there. And
Oh,
then
yeah, we got
had
a chair.
great
We got the
session of
chair.
Baldur's Gate 3 where we wrapped up the Crash area of the map, and essentially
what?
that's it. Now we have
TJ's
finished
tweet,
Act 1,
right?
and we are ready to move on to Act
Let me see
2.
this. I'm gonna go
Which
on
we're
there
going to do
real
when we
quick.
play it again on Tuesday. That's right. So I'm excited for that. And thanks to everyone who's been along for the ride. Literally like 55 hours or something insane like that just to get through Act 1. Again, I hope you guys understand why there was
Hey, I ain't
absolutely no way that I
destroying
was
shit.
playing this game
If it happens, it happens.
in the
so,
fall when it came
know.
out. How would
I
I
ain't
have
doing
played
shit
this
to
game
this
and
dude.
juggled other new releases with it?
I'm
It
just
wouldn't
laughing
have
at the
been
dumb
possible.
stuff
I've
he
literally played the
does.
game now nonstop for a month. And I've only just beaten Act 1. This is not the kind of real game for a streamer. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, how would you ever get through that game unless you play it nonstop? You know what I mean? So that's why I'm glad I didn't play it back then.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Okay. Cool. So
1460.
that was yesterday's
1400
daytime stream.
bucks.
Last night
This is
Friday
being
Night Fights,
very
the
generous,
final Friday
assuming he
Night
got
Fights featuring
yo.
Street Fighter 6. Because now we're going to be moving on to Tekken 8
Spent
starting on Friday. And let me tell you guys something.
Dang.
I did way better
You
than
got
I
a problem,
expected.
man.
I was using Zangief
You got
for
a
the first
fucking
time
problem.
since the
What
summer.
happened?
And in the summer, I liked Zangief.
This is like
but
spending
basically, I hit
fucking
a wall, and the wall
drug
was
money.
anytime you face the top tier, you
Oh.
basically get dominated. He's too slow.
Dude,
his
WWE
normals
Champions
aren't
is
good.
ruining this man.
And
It's
because of
actually
that,
ruining him.
He just gets destroyed by top tiers just walking forward, pressing normals that are way high priority, or just doing basic throw mix-up. And sadly, that's still the case, but basically, I did way better than I thought I would. In my placement matches, I think I won like 6 of them.
Oh, we
but
still
all
talking
the
about that?
wins were against like
Okay, don't
diamond
worry, we can
players.
catch up a
So I
little.
ended up starting at 3-star diamond after my placement matches in ranked, which is exactly what happened with Dalsim. And remember, then Dalsim had only the shorter climb to get to master. In reality, if I kept playing with Zangief, I would hit master. I know I would. It's just an
Oh, so we didn't hit
the problem
master
is,
with
every time I face a
Zangief.
top tier, like a Drew
Alright.
or a Luke.
And
or
we're
a
gonna
Ken,
put
it's
the
just
game
domination.
down
There's nothing you can
anyway,
do.
so
He
we're
just
never
sucks,
gonna
you know?
get
It's
that
really
anyway.
bad that they didn't give him tools to fight the top tiers. The only way you can literally beat a top tier with Zangief is to number 1 get very lucky, which happens, or to number 2 be
Of
absolutely
course, it's
bottom tier,
always
perfect with
luck.
Your spacing, which I'm not. I don't play the character. You know?
There's
I'm
no
playing him
skill
for the
involved
summer.
at
You watch
all.
someone like
It's
Snake
just
Eyes,
luck.
the world's greatest Zangief play. He's essentially number 1, got
Like
every
50
piece of spacing perfect
and
when he plays,
100%
so he always has the right advantage or the right setup for a throw or whatever.
Thing
And
to
number 2,
remember the name, whatever that song
quite
goes.
frankly, he still loses. Like when you watch his matches online, he definitely loses to the top tiers. It's just that he can kind of break even against them.
50% pleasure, 100% pain to remember the name.
There you go. But it was great. It was a great stream overall. The 2.5 hours I played, I did pretty good. I feel. And
Not the
I
way
really
you
enjoyed it. I'm glad
sounded
that I
like.
played Zangief before I retired Street Fighter 6 from the regular rotation because it was good to go back to one of the characters I liked early on. It's a shame that once again they made him incredibly bad in this one. Like it seems like they just cannot make a good Zangief. Since Street Fighter 4, it was Super Street Fighter 4. They buffed Zangief because in regular they call it Vanilla Street Fighter 4. He wasn't that good. So in Super Street Fighter 4 they made him incredibly good. They made him fast. They made his green hand move invincible. And combo
Green
for
hand
high damage
move.
and all this stuff. And when they
Was
did
that
that,
the
it was basically
money
the best
hands?
version of Zangief that's ever been in like a competitive fighting game. And people complained that he was too good. And ever since Super Street Fighter 4, Zangief has sucked. Like no exaggeration, he's always been terrible. So every version of Street Fighter 4 after, every version of Street Fighter 5, and now Street Fighter 6, he's just terrible. It's like wow, that's great. Thanks a lot.
It couldn't be the player.
What about those who
I
like
guess
grapplers?
not.
Oh well, tough. Deal with a bad Zangief, right?
There you go. Deal with that.
Anyway, it was a
idiots.
great stream last night. I had a lot of fun.
Great
Alright,
stream.
So overall, yesterday's streams went really well.
Oh, it
Today,
did?
we are checking out Pal World. This is the game that is a hybrid, supposedly between Pokemon and Ark Survival Evolved. Now, I've never played Ark. I know nothing about it whatsoever. I don't even understand what it is. Pokemon, obviously, I've played extensively. So that's going to be an interesting mishmash of playing
Oh,
two
you're talking about
genres
that?
of games
Okay.
smashed
One
together.
plus
Originally, I had no interest in this game, but 2 things happened. Number 1, I found out it's on Game Pass, which I didn't even know, and it's on there right now for free. And number 2, it went virally popular. This game has now sold over 2 million copies.
There's the crux. 2 million copies. We love talking about fucking game sales for everything. Oh yeah, that's why we playing it. So he thinks he want. So wait, you think your tips goal is gonna be $2 million? But yeah, it sold 2 million copies. So that means that my tips goal is gonna be flourished with money, right? You would think so. Nobody's gonna check you out playing this game.
In less than 48 hours since its release, it's got over 800,000
The
players
only
on
reason.
Steam. It's one of the most popular games in the world right now. Okay? Now, it might very well be popular because it is a knockoff. Like, if people are saying blatantly the Pokemon designs are
This is the
stolen
one
in this
meme
game,
streamer game.
and they wouldn't be surprised if the game gets sued by Nintendo.
All right, later,
So,
Maren.
if anything, it's an oddity.
Oh,
it's
someone
a
does too.
weird anomaly that this
Thanks
game
for
even
being
exists.
generous.
I think a lot of people are playing it just on that basis or premise. Some people are saying they really like it. and
No, double A. We only play meme streamer games when they're virally popular and we think we can make some money for it. He saw the game sales. He saw everyone blowing up on streams. Yo, we trying to cash in. And if it wasn't on Game Pass, in parentheses free, we wouldn't be playing this shit.
Others are saying they hate it. I don't know what I'm gonna feel because
He'll
I've
just
never
lump
played
it
a game like
into
this before.
the
So I'm giving
numerous
it a good
rants that he
old
had
college
about,
try, as
oh
they
yeah,
say. I'm
these
going to
fucking meme,
play it
these
as the
fucking
major stream
streamer
today.
games that's
If I
gonna
like
fall
it,
off.
Great, we'll play more of it. If I don't like it, who cares?
150.
It was a Game Pass game. It was no,
If I get 150,
absolutely
we'll
no
play the
investment by
game.
me.
Over
So
100,
it's
I would
no
say.
big deal if I don't like it, right? So that's the deal. That's how we're gonna handle it today. Okay. And by the way, it is game preview, which meaning that I guess it's not really a full-fledged game right now. Likely what
Yeah, it
people
says
are saying
early
is, like, it's good
access.
for like the first, 10, 20 hours. But then there's really like no end game grind. There's nothing to do. It's just the
It's a
idea of the
survival
game,
game,
is out there now,
Dave.
so you might
Games
play it
that
now
you
and
don't
like it, but
play.
It's not really fully released.
We're not
yet,
gonna
so
know what to do in
fine.
this fucking
We'll give it
game.
a shot today. We'll see how it goes.
We're gonna
It'll
be
an
so
interesting
fucking confused in
exploration and
this game.
experimentation
Actually
stream,
confused.
okay?
Grug mode the
Now
entire
later tonight
time.
at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time,
Schedule?
it will be a late night stream of Sea of Stars. Which
Oh,
I'm excited
that
for
sounds
because we just
fun.
hit a major plot development last stream, and I'm curious how this is going to pan out for the rest of the game. So I hope you'll join me tonight for that and see what happens. Tomorrow is my non-gameplay day because tomorrow the first stream is going to be the podcast.
Maybe
followed by
Aqua
DSP
Teal
versus
might
DNF, which is
restream,
going to be
who
a reaction.
knows?
But then on the late
I
stream
hope she
tomorrow night,
doesn't.
we're actually for the first time ever going to jump over to DSP Throwback and do a throwback stream on the late slot. And what it's going to be, you guys have voted.
I thought William's
And what
fan
you want
go
us to
off
do,
his head when he loses
basically,
more hair.
it's going to be me
Oh,
reacting to the
God.
original Red Dead Redemption
Yo, he
2
gonna be
gameplay.
looking rough.
So I'm going to be reacting to 14 years ago DSP
I got a good
doing
image
commentary
for
on this
that.
game. And I'm sure some of it will be fun.
I got
and
a
interesting, and some of it's
good,
gonna
a
be cringy.
great
You'll be like, oh my
image
God, I
for
can't believe
what
I said that
Dave
kind of
is
stuff back
gonna
then and
look
stuff like that.
like.
But I guarantee you,
Because
that
I've
some of
seen
it
the
will be
movie
fun. You know, that's the
Heat.
thing. Like the only way you can grow is to acknowledge your past, the good and bad about it.
And
right?
this
You don't hide
reminded
it,
me
you
of
don't
what
delete it, you don't shove it or
Dave's
sweep it under the
hairline
rug.
is gonna
You acknowledge
be.
it and you say, hey, this is fine, this is not fine, and you call it out for what it is. I've grown to become a better content creator and commentator today than I was 14 years ago. But people
This
like
is gonna
this
be
stuff
the
14 years
Dave
ago as well. So
hairline
this is gonna be a
eventually.
very interesting stream, to say the least. Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be the Dave hairline right here. We're gonna be pushing it all the way
What
back.
we're gonna do is people are going to watch
Right
the live
up
stream, and
there.
what I'm gonna do
Right
is
up
make
to
that
the
like
line
archive.
right
So
there,
that archive
baby.
stream
This
will
is gonna be
available
him.
to anyone who decides to put it on their channel. You can watch immediately in its entirety.
As
Just
soon
sitting
as
here on
this
the channel.
scene
All right.
happened, I
For everyone
knew.
else, I'm gonna split it up into parts, just like I do for DSP versus the internet. So it'll be like, you know, 4 half-hour parts or 5 half-hour parts, however long the stream runs, and those will be released over the course of the week on DSP Throwback. Okay, so that'll be fun. It'll be.
I don't know if it's
you can just live stream
crossplay.
and you remember
It
to
might
watch the
be
archive immediately,
crossplay.
or if not, just wait. And
I know it's
a part every day basically of
multiplayer,
that uploaded to the channel,
obviously.
along with the daily gameplay that's still gonna be
If
coming out.
it is
on Tuesday,
crossplay,
Thursday,
hey, I wouldn't
okay?
oppose
So what I'm
playing
hoping
it.
is that after this first stream and these parts that'll be coming out,
It's
the channel
my
will get enough
style
views
of
in
game
that it'll
just
be
to,
qualified
like,
for advertisements.
Do stupid
And I'll
stuff.
be able to
in.
fully remonetize that channel. Right now, it's only eligible for memberships and super chats, and I don't really have plans to constantly be streaming on there at all. Maybe once in a blue moon we'll do one of these one-off react streams or something
Oh,
like
it
that.
says it's
but I don't wanna
supposed
be doing it all the
crossplay
time
with
over.
Xbox and PC.
Basically, it's going to be very limited. So
Yeah, there you go.
basically,
So I
it's
guess
gonna
we
be
can
very
play.
limited
So if you got the game, I guess we could play.
streaming. And so, you know, I want to monetize the other content on the channel so that it's viable to do all this work on it. So that's what we're working on, okay? So that's Sunday night. And then Monday will be the conclusion of Resident Evil 0 Remastered on the daytime stream. And then Monday night...
Yeah, we can make
will be, probably the
if
final
you're actually
Street Fighter
playing the
6
game,
stream,
we can
which
make
is
like
gonna be
a
Blanca.
world.
And
I
it's
don't
gonna
know
be
if
like
you can
the
join
last
mine
hurrah
because I'm already
late-night
in it, like
session of
level
Street Fighter
9.
6
So I don't know
before
if
we
I can see
retire
you
the game
invite
to
to
play
mine.
Tekken 8. So that'll be Monday, and then Tuesday, more Baldur's Gate 3, and then Tuesday night will either be more Sea of Stars or more Pal World, depending on if we like it or not.
If
I
we
Pal
like it,
World,
by
and
the
you guys
way.
like it and you want to see more of it, I'll probably play more of it Tuesday. But if not, then we don't have to play it again. All right, and then again, Wednesday.
That's
I'll
the
probably do
beauty
more
of
Baldur's
Game
Gate 3,
Pass. If
and
we don't like the game, we don't
probably
have
either Pal
to
World or
put
Sea
it
of
into
Stars
the
on that late
schedule.
stream. Okay, now next week, Friday, 1 week from yesterday, so that would be the 26th. Yeah,
Oh, good.
double new release day. The daytime
When are we
stream
playing
will be Like a
multiplayer?
Dragon Infinite Wealth premiering, and the night stream will be Friday Night Fights Tekken 8.
Hell
Like a
yeah.
Dragon, obviously, we're just
We
booting it
not
up to
doing
start.
single
We gotta get the
player.
intro, we got to get into the meat of the game.
Perfect.
When it comes to Tekken, that night, what I'm planning on doing is literally booting the game, making sure my buttons are mapped on the joystick,
Oh,
and
fuck.
going right into online play
Finally.
with Paul or King or both. Those are the two characters
Paul
that I
and
know the best in
King.
the
Alright,
franchise.
I gotta get
And
my
even though I
Leo
won't
pretty
know any of the
good.
new stuff for them,
Pretty decent.
I'll know enough of the
Leo and
basics
Reina.
to go in and be able to play at some kind of
I don't know
advanced
the
level.
odds of jumping
So
in,
I'm just
and I'm
jump
probably
right in
gonna get bodied
seriously.
by
I'm
him.
not even going to
So, you know what, if it happens, it
mess
happens.
around or anything. I'm just going to jump right in and start playing
You make it
online.
seem like we
All
jumping into
Now,
the deep
I'm not going
end.
to keep playing online. The whole idea is the first stream is online play, but then after that,
Do I need
I
it?
am going to check
I might
out
switch
all
to
the
Nina,
modes. There's a
maybe.
story mode.
I haven't really
there's an arcade
cared that
mode
much
where
about
it's a
Nina.
simulated
Gonna get
arcade,
demolished.
You fight opponents
I
at
can't
very
wait for it.
difficulty while you learn a character, and I'm probably going to be checking out those modes. I'm also going to be doing like I did with Street Fighter 6. I'm going to be studying certain characters. I'll be looking for gameplay online and studying.
We're gonna be looking for the
strategies
cheese
and combos and things that
combos.
people are doing, and using that to my advantage. Okay, so
Why you say it like that? Why you say it like he was gonna
I'm
be
excited.
doing
I
like
hope that you
sneaky
guys are
stuff with the
too.
game? We're
This
gonna
should
be
fun.
exploiting the game.
And then next week will be a balance between. Like likely we'll alternate. Like if I'm doing Like a Dragon and Tekken on Friday, then I'll probably do Tekken and Like a Dragon on Saturday. And then Sunday will be React Day, and then Monday we'll probably do it again. Now, I don't know if it's going to be every single day those two games or not. If I do break it up, likely the one thing that I'll break it up and do is put a Baldur's Gate stream in there. But it's not going to probably be like a daytime stream. It'll probably end up being like a random night stream around like Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday.
A random
just so that
night
Baldur's Gate
stream.
continues and it's not just on hiatus.
I know. We'll
indefinitely.
just keep that there, just in case no one redeemed it.
I do want to keep it in the mix. But
Yeah,
the
we'll
major
just
focus
keep
of the
that
week
there.
will be Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth and Tekken 8 kind of alternating. Okay? Just so you know. So that's next week. And then what we'll do is we get into February. We'll look at the other releases. We'll decide exactly what it is that we want to play. If any new games want to get into the rotation, or if we just want to focus on the games I'm playing, we have the ability.
Well, we
to
gotta
make that
keep
decision, okay?
like
I know, for
forcing in new
example,
games.
Oh
wait, we gotta
look
trick
at
the people into thinking what
my
games.
notes here.
My notes, Dave. Dude.
So
what?
Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League comes out February 2nd, but it looks like literally no one cares. Like,
no one
exaggeration.
cares. Literally
It looks
no
like
one. The
everyone
whole
who's played this
world,
game
no
says
one
it's not
cares
good.
about the game.
I really
Nobody's
don't know
gonna
if
play
I'm
it on
wanting to buy another
Twitch or
$70 game on
YouTube.
February
No
2nd,
one.
Only a week after I buy 2 in Tekken 8 and
There's
Like
gonna be
Dragon,
one person
when
that buy
everyone's
that,
saying the game is terrible. So I might just skip it. And if that's the case, literally most of February is empty until the end of the month.
There's no
7.
games coming out in
So
February.
It might just be me focusing on what we got there.
Oh
playing,
man,
and
because there's too many
all
anime
of
games.
that, right?
Oh
So I
yeah,
guess we'll
anime
see,
games
right?
getting bodied.
Okay, cool. All right, so that covers that.
No
And by the way, I just wanna
virally
say
popular
legitimately
games
thank
to
you
play, so that way I
672
can
who gifted a
cheese
membership and went to
money.
Rapper, and shout out to Spawn Killer who gifted a membership and it went to Vic Patrick.
I
Thank you
do.
to
People could be
the
playing
legit
Suicide Squad
membership this
still.
morning. I really appreciate that level of
I
support.
don't know. People
Thank
still
you,
play
thank you.
like bad games.
Okay. So before we get into the meat of everything, which is going to be talking about the documentary, just a quick reminder, please guys support the streams.
Please
I don't know how
support the
today's gonna
stream.
Go with Pal World. I don't know if anyone's going to care about it or
Man,
not, because you guys
we
seem
desperate.
very interested in what it was.
Please give me
So
money. I'm
hopefully
trying
people will show up
something
and
new.
support the
Oh.
streams today. The many ways you can do that, for example, liking the stream for engagement.
Don't
is
you
great.
say membership?
A membership that's legit, or a
A legit
legit that's
membership.
Legit. That helps the channel.
Make it seem like you got
A super chat or
fraudulent
a super
fucking
sticker or a tip.
someone
all
paying with like
appreciated.
illegal dollars.
You guys know that I always try to hit the tier 1
play
tips goal
Spider-Man
every
too.
stream that
Yeah,
I
I
do.
know, right?
It would be great if we could do that sooner rather than later today. And if we get any further, levels of support, that would be great. Hat and vest rewards for higher levels of tips.
Just a hat and a
okay?
vest. Wait, putting it like that make it seem like you don't get anything. Yeah, I'll put
Remind
on
you
a
that I am
hat for
not
some money.
A guy who has sponsorships or
Of
partnerships.
course, same
There's no paid
script.
product placements here. No paid promotions, no referral codes
Yeah,
anywhere.
we just keep throwing
I'm
it
not
out.
sitting here saying, "Hey, buy this seltzer, buy this lighting rig behind
Yeah,
me."
we don't wanna
buy
be a
this piece of
clown
Mega Man
shill.
art." I'm not like that.
We gotta
I'm
sit
just
here and
making
beg you constantly
content
for
that
money.
my audience enjoys, and I'm happy to be able to do that.
Are you
and not
happy?
have to become a shill for you.
Yeah,
But
I'm not a
in order
shill.
for me to not shill, I need your support. So
I
please
need
continue to do so.
I need to
Continue
beg
use
to
you
you.
have
It's
to
either
build
I
my
be a
efforts to
shill
be
or a
an
beggar.
independent content
It's up
creator
to
on the
you.
internet. I'm
Which one do you want me to
very
be?
appreciative of that. And I hope that you guys will continue to do so. All right? All right. Guys, it's time
Fantastic.
for us to get to the main event, what everyone wants
The
to hear
main
about.
event.
So,
All right. Time to
I
get
need
let down.
To really do this, I need to recap because now it's been a while since we've talked
I
about
knew
it.
it.
So here's
He
the
can't help to stall.
All right.
Stalling is in his
Basically,
fucking blood.
it-
I already
Not
knew
that
he
it
was gonna
leaked,
stall
but
this.
basically it made the rounds on the internet, and then eventually I addressed it about a week or two ago.
Your wife
that
cat showed up.
I am working with a documentarian by the name of Mike Klum on making
We gotta
a
get
documentary
full
about myself
context.
here on YouTube.
You gotta give context around
Now, Mike
Mike
had previously
Klum.
made one documentary about Boogie, and that released back in October. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta give the
And
full context
there's
before we
mixed
lead into
feelings about
this.
that
We think with
documentary,
this much,
all right?
we think
A
with
lot
this
of people seem to
important.
be of the impression that the documentary is incredibly great quality, but also that the documentary makes Boogie look terrible. And why did Boogie even participate
he wanted
in it
to-
if the whole point is the documentary, didn't make
Boogie
him
said
look
all
good
of
at
that
it made
stuff
him look
knowing it
bad.
was gonna make him look
And
terrible.
the thing is, I had not seen
I
the
have it on this
documentary, and I'll tell you, I've seen it, and I agree with everybody that I just think
I
that
don't
the
have anything.
documentary is a sad
Well, I have in the Discord. That's all
telling
I have.
of Boogie's life, And what can I say? Maybe he's just that type of
I didn't
person,
play.
right? And
Okay,
that's what
now.
he wanted to be portrayed
Amy,
on the internet.
nobody
I
gives a
wouldn't
fuck
know
about
because
you.
I'm not Boogie.
There we go.
I don't I don't know what the thought process there was in the making of that documentary, okay? But basically,
It was a documentary about him. What?
for me,
whatever.
you guys know what I go through on a daily basis.
You
There's a
guys know. Make it
massive
seem like he actually getting
amount
hounded.
of harassment,
Harassment.
slander, and nonsense that happens all the time. And you also know that I literally just ignore it. I pay no attention to any of the nonsense that happens outside of these streams. And when idiots try to come to the
I
stream
don't
and
know if that
troll,
was
we just handle it.
audible.
We move on maturely, and we just move on with our day. I don't let it affect me or derail me or
No,
stop
that
me.
wasn't.
Right? I love what I do for a living. I love my private, personal life. I love everything about my life. I'm not going to let so many negative influences all over the internet stop me from having a great, positive life. I just refuse.
Great
okay?
positive life.
And maybe to some extent, that's one of the major reasons
whatever.
why I get.
I
so
need to
much
get that
negativity.
sound
People
bite. I don't
can't
think I
stand
have
that.
it.
They can't stand that someone survives against all odds. that someone is
Survives?
still
DSP, you didn't go to war.
successful.
What do you mean
despite all the efforts
survive?
of so many people.
He's
for some
scratching
very
and
weird,
surviving.
confusing
Good
reason
times.
Want to hurt me?
Hanging
right?
in the chow
So,
line. Good
it is
times.
what it is. And the thing is that over the
Dang,
years,
what are we doing?
obviously,
Did you grow up in the hood for real?
I have learned to basically be a more private person. I don't show you guys my private life anymore. I used to be when I started on YouTube.
We're good at hiding the money.
I was vlogging everything that I did in my house when I went on trips.
That's how you got going.
You know, I had vlogs out the ass. Even when I moved out here 10 years ago, I was vlogging.
Vlogs
the whole
out
move
the
and
ass.
everything.
Vlogs.
And then what I found is that
we were
increasingly,
flexing. No,
as this
we were
crazy
flexing, Dave.
toxicity
Saying how
movement
much
towards
better
the
my
internet
life is. Because I
continued,
can go to these
right?
random
People
tourist
just
traps and
kept
spend
escalating
money.
the level. It wasn't just, oh, Phil's a bad gamer anymore, or Phil's videos aren't that good
Come
anymore.
on,
It
doesn't
became,
understand that the
Phil's a
documentary's
bad
not gonna make
person.
him
We
look
want to
good.
actually hurt
Don't worry,
Phil.
he'll figure
Let's
it
do what
out.
we can to ruin Phil's life. And so a lot of those
Give it like
private
6 months.
things
The documentary's
that
gonna
I
be
put out
bad,
there
and
in
Mike
my
Clum's gonna
vlogging
go
ended
this
up being
into it.
used
He
as
forced me to
toxic,
do it. I didn't want to do
insulting,
it. He had a
or
gun to
even
my head.
dangerous things.
On the
against
other side of the
myself and
camera,
my
Mike
family.
Klum had a gun
I
pointed
always
at
tell
me,
the
telling me
story.
what to say.
All right, that basically one day I was doing a vlog in my kitchen, and I can't remember what it was. It could have been like a DSP tries it, which
Dude.
I used to do all the time, where I would try.
The very always. Why don't you bring up the fucking times when you had handles of fucking Tanqueray? A good like 3 bottles of Tanqueray always in every fucking hotel. We just bring up the coffee maker. Oh yeah, these fucking trolls, they looked at my coffee maker and they looked it up. That's how fucking neurotic and crazy my trolls are. It's not that hard to look up a thing and see how much it is on Amazon, Dave. It takes like 5 seconds.
My products, eat food, and rate it. And I had a statement sitting on my countertop by accident.
You showed it. He literally put his finger on the address saying, yeah, here's my address. Look at this. This is my address right here. It was already public anyway. You showed this off. We're spinning the narrative that it accidentally got shown. He pointed it out. Actually
Should have been
pointed it
there,
out.
but I left it there for the filming. I didn't realize it. And just for just a couple frames, it panned into the camera.
We literally
right?
held it to the camera.
These people are so crazy.
So
they
crazy.
called the utility company.
It was either
going
going to be the coffee maker or the
they
bill one.
impersonated me with very basic info, and they told the company to turn off my power.
You challenged people to do it.
You might think that's funny, but it's not. That's basically a pain in the ass for everyone involved. For them,
He was gonna
me,
say
they
illegal.
can just flip
He
the
was
switch
gonna
like this.
say
It's
illegal.
a thing.
In a
You
way, it
turn
could be.
power off
It's a
and
little
on.
bit
It costs
illegal.
money. It costs time. And if it turns off, what if I have no power now for a day or two?
Then why did you show the bill?
And I can't work.
He didn't think
There's no
about the
heat.
long-term
It's
ramifications
fucked
of
up.
that
This
shit.
is what people do. That's how crazy they are. Now, this is a story from many years ago. Since
Dave
then,
doxed himself
things
with
have
his first
escalated to
calendar
levels
tour
you guys
part
don't
5
even
in the
wanna know
mirror.
about, with
I
the
gotta
level
see
of
that.
things that have happened, the harassment of myself and my family.
Was it
okay?
like a different
So,
time entirely, or
That's
was
just
that
one
the bill
example. So
one?
that's why you guys don't see me doing that kind of stuff anymore. I've made this
That
very
time,
structured
like
vision
10 years
between
ago
what
is
you
why
see
I
on
don't do
camera
that.
And what's my private
Well,
life
we can
off
show off the
camera.
food
You'll
we
see
ate.
stuff in this office.
Oh, it's
and
on
that's
raw
it.
Phil?
I don't go through my house
I gotta see
vlogging.
that.
I don't show you what my wife and I do privately. That's none of your business. All right.
Then why are you putting
And
her in your fucking streams?
in fact, even my wife, Kat, has stayed, off camera for a very long time. It's only recently, in the last couple of weeks, that she's made the active decision
Oh,
to
what he
come back
looks
into my
like.
content
Oh,
and
that's
start
what you're
being on my
talking
streams again,
about.
which I'm very happy about. But even then, look how long it took to get that level of
I
trust
got
and
you.
feeling that it was going to be okay to do so, and it would be safe, right? So
It would be safe, just in case they might start
with that
shooting.
level of separation has come kind of an air of mystery. People who just make stuff up, crazy conspiracies, and everyone's always wondered, what
If you know why people make stuff up, because you're boring. They gotta make some like elaborate thing up because you're a fucking boring person. They gotta make it seem like you actually go like skiing or like hunt lions or some shit. There's nothing really going on with you.
what's it like in Phil's life, because we don't see
Because your
Phil's
streams
life.
have gotten
There's
this
level of
fucking stagnant.
mystique almost around it.
Mystique.
In truth, I don't think it's that
You think
interesting.
you're the international
but I guess
man
a lot
of
of people are very
mystery.
interested about the personal side of Dark Side Phil. Okay,
It's gonna
So,
be more
basically,
than likely
for
depressing.
a few months now. This isn't just something that happened recently. This is something that's been.
We're only doing this
because
we think we can spin it. We think we can spin it and get some popularity from it. That's the only reason we're doing this.
And as I've explained to you guys, all right, this documentary is not an interview. This is not just someone sitting down with me and getting answers to questions.
You talking about the interview where you had a dream about? You talking about the interview where you thought, oh, I had a dream where I had an interview and I had my worst side about myself put out on the internet. And then that very same interview, you got goaded into it. The one you asked about. We did decompression streams saying, oh yeah, Stuttering Craig, he did a good job and I'm not mad at him. Fast forward like 8 months or whatever. Yeah, they goaded me into it. They just pressured me every time. They pushed me. They were basically trolls. Yeah, it's not an interview. I can't wait until it becomes an interview.
You interpret it as you want. This is supposed to be my life story. This is covering, me growing up as a kid, what it was like for me in school.
Oh, that's gonna be rough.
And then growing up
the cocktail and medication,
and then getting into competitive Street Fighter and what that was like, and having people from along my life involved in this project. People who positively
just get them like wandering around like a mental patient at fucking Petco.
They were there.
He's gonna be in the bathrobe, a dirty bathrobe with cigarette
It is
burns.
literally a biography. It's a documentary.
Skipping all that.
On me. Okay. Now, this isn't just going to be positive stuff because no one wants to just watch.
Man, it's going to be so surreal to see his fucking parents on like a thing.
This is also going to cover all of the stuff that's been going on in the last.
His dad going to be reflecting on where the fuck did I go wrong. These strange people showing up want to know more about him.
Featured in this, including some of my biggest critics on the internet, to get their take on what it is they really don't like.
Oh, good. So we got detractors in it. Good,
stuff like that. Okay.
I like
the
wheelchair emo.
Even-sided documentary. Yes, there's going to be positive stuff and there's going to be negative. But for the first time
obviously
ever, it'll all be together in one thing, right? As opposed to, well, if you want to hear anything negative, watch one of these 5,000 people that just shit on me for clickbait views on YouTube, and they all benefit by doing it. But if you want to hear something positive about me, you got to come watch me on my content, because who's going to do that?
Yeah, watch the partial fluff piece. Because he's going to try to make himself look as much of a victim and try to push himself out to be like a positive force. So that way normies can watch him and sub to him. But it's not going to work. It's not going to kill his channel, but it's going to not help his channel as much as he thinks.
When you're seeing 5,000 negative things about someone, who's going to actually bother?
Yo, if we get Tevin to walk into the fucking room and sit down in this chair during this documentary, that's going to make the whole thing. I'm going to look forward to that if we somehow got that to happen.
To come check out the real
but
content.
The chances of that are like,
if it's true. Not many people.
High.
It's testament to that right now. On stream we have 500 viewers.
That'd be the only thing that'll make it worthwhile
for me.
If
turns on their stream just to shit on me for an hour, they probably get thousands of viewers.
Perfect.
Because that's idiot people on the internet. That's what they like. When you're a complete asshole
and
all you care about is hurting others, you enjoy negative, toxic content.
I guess
you get your jollies off when someone else is hurting.
Yeah, I got my jollies off right now.
You're a really good person, right? I mean, no, those people are not good people, but there's ridiculous amounts of them on this planet. It's sad that that's what's happening in human society, right?
We're talking about human society, people that make videos and restream.
So,
all right, whatever.
The thing is, all the attempts that I've made.
Phil is he's such more of a better person than everyone in the world. He's a beacon. He's a paragon of human existence.
And I felt the interview went fine.
Actively scamming disabled people for money.
He didn't just stand there and pester me constantly with toxic conspiracy.
Yeah, he really thinks he's the baby
so
face.
That interview sucked. Then I go on side scrollers, and for 5 hours they pound me with questions. Never prepared me for questions, by the way. Just pounded me with these questions.
Never prepared him. Dude, Craig gave you so many hours to answer these questions and you didn't take it. Literally. Now it's a negative. The whole fucking interview is a negative thing now. Craig's the worst person ever. He's worse than the SS dude. He's worse than the mustache dude.
But it became apparent that they were trying to trap me into some kind of a big confession that wasn't going to happen because I wasn't going to confess to something I didn't do. But this is what they were banking on, that they were going to get the scoop and they were going to get me to confess to all the stuff that I didn't do.
Making it seem like they're the worst fucking people in existence.
On the internet and get notoriety so that then their show could get big and they could make money, right? When that didn't happen, instead they
imagine thinking you can use Phil for clout. Imagine that. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna use DSP and we're gonna blow up. No, there's way more people you can use that can help your channel than this.
Into a way to shit on me for months on end and make money off of my detractors, right?
Take my
so again, whenever I try in some way.
Have a good nap, Mary. Thank you. Thanks for lasting long as you could.
It doesn't happen. So this documentary is the best chance I can have to get a fair shake.
I thought
And
the
because
interview
I'm,
was the best
you know,
chance you could
involved in
have. It
and
didn't work out for
I'm going
him.
to have a positive side to it, right? I feel like that's why it's going to be even and balanced and fair.
Yeah, we can spread
Yes,
our
there's gonna be
lies to
negative
on the
stuff there.
documentary.
And by
now.
the way, it's also going to be funny. There's going to be a lot of comedy stuff in there too. You know, my life is also happy and positive and fun.
Happy and positive. What fun is there? This is all so depressing. And he's saying this like, dude, this is gonna be like a documentary. So it's gonna be fun stuff and it's gonna be serious stuff. Hey, what's up, Pope? We're ranting about the documentary. We're gonna have past life stories, and we're gonna be talking to people from both good and bad.
Is not just serious business, Phil.
Serious
Although I'm sure
business,
there are going to be
Phil.
moments in there talking about private stuff about my life and things that I've been through.
I thought you didn't want any
There's gonna be
private
funny
stuff
in
up.
there too, right?
But now
And
it's
that's the
okay to
whole
show the
idea, is
private
to make
stuff
a
up.
1 hour or so length.
You don't know how long
entertaining
this
show
is.
for everyone on the
This is
internet,
gonna be.
right? This is supposed to be entertaining for my fans. This is supposed to be entertaining for my haters, but also
I thought we don't care about them. I thought you just said whatever.
for a whole new audience.
You already
for
knew
those
who
are
was gonna
neutral
watch
and have
it. The
only
majority
heard
of
about me
your
through memes and other
haters.
hearsay to actually get a full story of who I am. This is supposed to be the way to know everything about me in one go. The
Can't be
positive
an
and
hour
the negative
long?
instead of just the negative.
We
which
could
is
try
all
to
you
stretch
hear
it
on the
for an
internet,
hour.
right? So
I
anyway,
think you can stretch it for an hour.
Yeah, I've been, in.
Yeah, I would
talks and
hope it's
grouping
only
with
30
my
minutes, because
clone
that's all it's Phil
for
will want
months
to
on
approve
this,
of.
All right, and we've had brainstorming sessions, and we've actually met.
So you're
and
doing
talked about this
things
stuff,
that people
and
do for a
basically now,
documentary.
We're
Where's
in
the update?
stage where it's time to set stuff in stone, concrete.
So where's the
filming
update?
schedules and all of that. Okay, so as you know, a few weeks ago,
Not enough time.
the story broke on the internet that this was happening. Okay, and of course people started asking me, and a couple weeks ago I told you guys publicly about it.
Yo,
And
we can get like an
the feedback
outsiders
that I
video.
got
It can be like
was-
10
let
plus
me just put it
hours.
this way.
Let's go.
Fearful.
10 plus. What?
Okay, that's the feedback I got. Fear.
Fear?
Right? It wasn't,
Of a
whoa, this is
documentary?
great news. It wasn't, oh, this is interesting. It was, well, I'm afraid now.
I'm afraid for my
Why?
life.
Was the feedback that I got fearful from my audience? Because keep in mind, I get feedback from my audience.
My audience.
I'm absolutely sure.
How are we
that
getting
the
this
hater
feedback?
detractor
How we
circle,
get- how
they're
we talking to
dancing
these
for
people?
joy because they're hoping to get any little piece.
Why do we care so much about what fucking trolls, detractors, and all that care? I thought this was for the fans. Oh, it's half. We only slightly caring about our fans.
Of information about my life.
And Pope, if you
that they
can't
can then
tell,
use for something
the
new
members
for them.
goal is
Keep
down.
in mind that the
We're not
moment
we're
that
gonna
anything
keep we're not gonna keep
happens
track of members anymore.
involving me, they get content and they make money on it. So it's like a
I ain't getting
field day
paid.
for them. If Phil's really doing a documentary, every piece of information that comes out about this
You
documentary
think people living off this motherfucker? Whatever.
is going to become
could be, I don't
content
know.
for them. So this is great 'cause
Content
they
for
don't have
them.
to
We
work
constantly
anymore.
thinking
They're
about
just
other
gonna
people
sit
making
back
money off of
and they're
us.
just going to relax and they're going to enjoy and they're going to revel in it and they're going to get
What
every
else can you
moment of it,
do?
right? And they're hoping ultimately that when this documentary
Cat
comes out,
waddle.
it's going to end up being bad for me. Just like the documentary for Boogie. Because, ladies and gentlemen, as much as Boogie probably doesn't want to admit it, that documentary hurt him way more than
We putting words in our mouth. I can't wait until this documentary hurts him just about the same way. We literally putting words in this dude's mouth. Boogie probably don't give a fuck. I don't know much about Boogie, but who cares? He's put out all the stuff, and he knows what he put out in that documentary. So he probably didn't even care what he was saying. You are being paid? Fair enough. I am getting paid. I forgot. I keep forgetting. Thanks for the $2 for the money laundering. I mean the super chat. The super chat fun.
it helped him. It made him look worse.
Don't worry, we'll break
and
that
more
money down
people
and get it
actually make
clean.
fun of him now than before, which I'm sure was not the intention. I mean, this is why the guy's on the Lolcow podcast. This is why the guy is exposing himself.
He exposing himself. Dave, you already did this. And Dave, you're also a lol cow. Despite how much we try to run from being a lol cow, we really think we're not a lol cow. Yeah, he's making fun of himself. That's why he's on the lol cow podcast. Dave, you're giving yourself too much credit.
On
Who the
Twitch
fuck
to
money
try to get
laundering?
attention
Mind your
because
business,
he's
double A.
desperate. Okay,
Desperate.
That's not good.
Then
And
why are we
certainly
doing
that's
this
not
documentary?
The
We're not
situation
desperate.
that I want to put myself into.
There we go. You hear that? DSP's not desperate. Boogie was desperate for this documentary. He wasn't desperate. 100%.
with this documentary at all. It's the opposite. I'm trying to give myself positive exposure, not negative exposure.
You just said there's gonna be
People feel
negativity
bad
in
or
it.
sorry or think I'm pathetic. It's the opposite. So I'm a positive guy and I persevere through
We
all
really
the stuff that
positive,
people
huh?
throw at me.
We so
It's a completely
positive.
different
We had to have multiple members rants and had to.
Y'all accuse me of long stroking. Y'all
Delayed,
be long stroking you. That's what I be doing. We be stroking.
There we go. We got the long stroking sound effect. Yeah, he's definitely long stroking, and so am I with this segment too.
Story than boogies, right? But the truth here is that people are right. The one piece of stuff out there that Mike Klum has done that everyone knows was basically a negative piece about Boogie.
I can't wait until the DSP one's gonna be negative too, because this is a negative person, so it has to be negative.
This guy's done. Actually,
we're going down
kinda
the list of the
hurt
most
Boogie,
negative people on the internet.
right? Made him look worse. Then why on earth would you trust this guy to make a documentary with you? And again, I'm telling you, this is not that kind of a documentary. It's very different.
Oh, I can't wait
That's
until
why
Mike
I'm
Klum
into it
is going to
and
be
all
the
of that.
worst
I would not be
person on
doing
the
a documentary
internet.
that's, oh, sad,
We're going to
it's a
hate
sad
to
life
have
of
worked
Dark
with
Side
him.
Phil.
He's going
My
to be
life is not
goading
sad,
us into questions.
okay?
He's going to trick us into answering
also,
questions we didn't want to answer.
I know for a fact
I can't wait for
that
it.
many of you, in fact, a lot of you,
A lot of you.
all right,
How do you know?
are afraid of drama and problems because here's the deal.
What?
And this is what I know today.
Who's afraid of the
and
drama
this is what
that
I've learned
DSP's
over
going
time
to
and
get?
experience. As a 41-year-old adult,
Oh, man.
I'm well aware that my actions directly affect not just me, but the people around me.
Imagine being 41 and just now realizing your actions have consequences. You know what? He was bound to figure it out one day, so I'm glad he figured it out now. I'm proud of you, Phil.
My family and my viewers are directly affected by the
Your
decisions
family's
that I
gonna
make
be
in
in
my
it,
life.
dummy.
And I feel that sadly, there's a lot of times in the last 10 to 15 years that I've been a
This
YouTuber
dude
that
doesn't
I
give a
was not
fuck about
self-aware
it.
enough to know that.
How is his
And
parents is
therefore, I
gonna
would say
look
and do
from
things
it?
that
Just
then
throw their ass
would
on
end up
camera.
negatively affecting everyone around me. in a
Calling
very
him on the
negative way,
phone.
right?
You gonna call him after
And
Mike's
that's my
done
fault.
as,
And I
asking him
publicly
questions.
apologize
So did you
to
say
any
what I
of
told you to
out
say?
there who may have been put through drama and nonsense because,
Consequences of actions,
know,
pimps. Yeah, he's gonna
perfect
find that out the
example
hard
here,
way.
That Side Scrollers podcast. I had already made the decision to not do an interview. I had decided against it. Originally, the idea was I wanted an interview.
No.
But then things were going good. And I said, I don't want an interview. I don't need it. Things are going fine. And then all of a sudden, the Side Scrollers contact me to be on their show. and
Now we spinning this like we didn't want the interview. This dude went out of his way to be like, oh yeah, it has to be the right size of channel. I have to find the right person for it. And he finally settled for Side Scroller because he was getting no one else. He wanted Moist Critical. He wanted someone even bigger than them. And nobody else wanted it. So we had to settle.
said, yeah, I'll just be a guest on your show. And then they decided they want to turn it into an interview, which wasn't the idea.
It was never going to
wasn't
be
my
anything
intention.
but an interview.
But here I am trusting a guy who I've worked with over the years, multiple times, and never screwed
He done a
over,
few
and
things
then
with this
he
dude. He
basically
make it seem
decided
like they
this
were
is a big
friends since
opportunity to
fucking
get over on
elementary
someone
school.
and make a lot of money and get a lot of attention for himself because he's a greedy asshole.
Now he's
right?
greedy. Craig's
So,
greedy.
I got
He's a
screwed
greedy
in that
asshole.
situation, and what happened was you guys were negatively affected. My wife was negatively affected. My family was negatively
How the
affected.
fuck were they affected by this interview? I'm so confused. Now we just saying this. What, were they getting shot at? Were they actively getting shot at and harassed?
It wasn't just me. And that's not good. This is not just about
Dude, if anything, this documentary is gonna make more harassment on your parents and your wife because they actively getting put into this. No one even knew what your parents looked like or sounded like in that fucking interview. So if anything, this documentary is gonna be even worse for them. You dummy?
me. This is about everyone involved, okay? And
You putting
I
even more
apologize.
people into this. The people from
And
the
so,
FGC.
You know, it's a big
I guess
step
whatever attractors
to
want to be in it. I don't know.
a documentary, all right, where a lot of stuff that probably a lot of people don't know, or maybe it's just a lot of stuff people have forgotten because I don't talk about it anymore, is going to come to light. And there's going to be a lot of stuff in one focused area.
Yeah, this
of
is all prep
concentration
for
about,
2025.
right?
And
Likely
the
it's gonna
documentary
dredge
doesn't
up
give
a
us
lot of
the
old
attention
shit
that we
no one
were
cares about
planning
anymore,
on.
but some people will be hearing about it for the
When
first
we don't
time,
get
so
a
now
million
people will care
subs
again,
from this
even though
documentary,
it doesn't matter, you know?
we're gonna be prepping this.
Basically,
We
I've
gotta
done a lot of
fine-tune
work
the speech
to
right
improve
now.
myself over the last 6-7 years that I became a full-time streamer. I've dropped a lot of personas and monikers and things I used to do.
Oh, now
I feel
we're
like in the
real.
modern day, they're toxic and not positive enough.
Yeah, that
to
wasn't
say
the
I
real
wanna portray
Phil
to the
back then.
internet
Saying hateful
being
slurs,
I
that
am
was a
content
fake.
creator,
That was a
and to some
character.
people,
That was
yes,
a
I know
cartoon.
how crazy this sounds, but to some people, I actually am sort of a role model. And so I don't want to portray myself in that way
Whatever.
to those people who are looking up to me, right?
We're a
So
role
I've
model
done
now.
my best
Okay.
to change for the better, but a
Right, I'll let him keep
dredge
that in
up
his
those
head. He can
old
think
things
that.
and have them be exposed again to an audience who might feel like they're fresh again, right?
They're fresh again.
So,
Like
with
I
all this
said,
going on,
it's not
all right,
gonna do
there has
anything
been
to his
work going
channel
on
that
behind the scenes on the
massive, but it's just gonna
documentary.
expose
there
like
has
how
been.
how
Like I
boring
said,
this dude
now is the
is.
time
Like
that
there's
we're
nothing
hashing out
exciting.
concretely things like filming schedule, how much work
Like
is gonna
actually,
go
he
into
does
it,
literally
what it's gonna
nothing majority
entail to do
most
this,
of the
because there's gonna be
day.
filming in
But
the
just
house,
play
There's
games.
going to be filming outside of the house,
Barely.
other places as well. You know, professional studio work and stuff like that.
We
To do
really
endeavor
fucking
to put out
glossing
a
up this
professional-looking
interview.
documentary.
A documentary.
This is not just a throw-together piece. This is not, you know, someone talking over.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave, for letting me know that Mike Klum takes his job seriously and he's going to make it look professional. Now, as opposed to you, who would probably just say, "Yeah, just get a camcorder and just film me like this." I'm sorry, he has passion for what he's doing and you don't.
Footage of detractor shit that they've accumulated over the last 15 years and acting like that's a documentary. It's not.
It's you.
It's not.
It's
It's
you.
a no effort garbage is what that is.
Dave, it's actually showing you in the past, so it's a documentary. They're showing what you acted like and what you did. They're documenting your life. But now it's
This is a
it's
real
all
documentary,
slander. It's all
okay?
trash.
So,
That wasn't me.
all right.
That's CGI, Phil.
Here's the big update.
All those
ladies
dead
and gentlemen,
sea
I have
souls.
for all of
All
you.
right, go ahead.
All right. All things considered, everything going on. All right.
All right.
As of today, the documentary is canceled.
Oh, good. We got to meme
All right.
it up.
And
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you why.
Ha ha
Because
ha.
there's a few major factors involved in this decision.
Yeah.
All
When
right?
we
And
gonna
it
get
was
to
not
the
an
real
easy
thing
decision
that's
to
gonna
make
let
because
everyone
I've been working
down?
on this for months with Mike, and we've been going back and forth about stuff, and it was a tough one. All right.
Ain't
But
no way.
allow me to
Ain't no way.
explain
I'm
what's
waiting
actually
for
going
it.
on. All right. So, number one, to do a documentary like this is going to be incredibly time consuming.
Are we serious?
I'm talking weeks of work, likely away from being here and streaming with you guys.
There ain't no way
or
we serious with this.
really broken schedules and messed up stuff.
We going
right?
extra
So,
with this
for
bit.
example,
Dave, drop the mask.
Entire days of filming that I'm not streaming at all. A day where my schedule's way off and I'm doing kind of a half stream and then I'm running around. We're talking.
And also, pointing this out, if this is taking notes, dude, you're filming a documentary, so they're gonna need your time to film this shit. They're gonna need your schedule. Who don't know this? Taking notes. Yeah, this is Oscar level acting. I agree. What the fuck?
days I probably wouldn't even see my wife because I'd be so busy.
Are we gonna
right?
be overseas? Did you
And
need your passport?
Again,
We're
not
going to
just filming
fucking
here,
India?
but also filming. I'm having to travel and go around to do this filming and stuff like
You're
that.
going around
so
your
just that
state.
number one,
What
that's
the
a big
fuck?
endeavor. And by the way, that's not the reason why I'm coming to this decision, but it's a factor in it.
Ain't no
okay?
way. Where's the
Um,
swerve at, man?
But basically, there's so many other factors going on. Some of these you
Yeah,
guys
I'm
know,
behind,
some of you don't.
massively
Like, for
behind.
example, I've got personal stuff going on behind the scenes in my life that none of you have
I'm-
any idea about. All right, you just don't, because I don't share.
I'm slow
a lot of
cooking
my
this.
personal stuff with you guys. As you know, over the last year, there's been a few days where I've told you guys things are going on. I'm not in the right mindset, or I'm not feeling well because of stuff.
Man,
And that stuff's on.
imagine this. We fucking canceled the thing because we said, oh, it's gonna be too much work. We were afraid of this fucking interview from the get-go. All that fearful stuff. He said, oh, I'm scared of how this is gonna make me look. And Mike probably had nothing interesting to add, because this dude, like I said, is fucking boring. His life is fucking trash. We didn't want to put any of this shit out because nobody would care. No one would actually care but trolls.
Going. So already, I'm kind of already at a limit of kind of stress in my life right now with that stuff going on.
Stress! We really trying to milk it
and
like
that
we
really
could. We
sucks.
wanted to do this
All
thing,
right?
but we couldn't.
And let me also put it this way, okay? In order for this documentary to work, it would need to be even-sided, right? So you need to have an equal level of good and bad, balanced.
How many
happened
documentaries
is,
have you
since the
seen?
word of the
Obviously, they gotta
documentary
show
is the
every
internet,
aspect of.
there's
They gotta show all
98%
angles
of
to
the
everything,
interest is the
Dave.
toxic
It's a
negative.
documentary.
Everyone who hates me wants to be a part of this thing or have input in it so they can
I
slam
wouldn't
me and
give
make
a
me look
fuck.
terrible, just like they do on a daily basis for personal gain on YouTube, right? So that's
It's
where
looking
the
like
interest
it.
lie.
I'm still behind.
My viewers
chat
and
saying
my fans and those who
it's still
actually
canceled.
like me have reached out to me over the
And
last
I'm starting to
several
think
weeks,
this
and some
isn't
of
a
you,
bit.
wanna
I actually
appreciate
think we
every one
got
of you
lazy.
who reached out
We
to
didn't
me
wanna
and gave me
do
your true
it.
feelings about this, all right? I had people who I haven't heard from in years reach out to me.
We thought this was gonna be like a 1-day thing. We thought this was gonna be like a 1-day thing. We could just throw up and it would just be up on there. We didn't want to take like multiple months to do this. That's why Project 7 failed. We wanted this shit to be a one and done thing, upload it, and just shit it out on the channel, and then see what we get. That's what we
Who
wanted.
say, don't do this documentary.
If he had it his way, he wanted the documentary to be just like this. Just Mike just sitting off to the side, just a camera pointed at him, and him just saying a bunch of bullshit. That's what we wanted.
Basically, this is not
No
gonna work.
footage.
That's just gonna
No-
end up being
no,
a field
backup
day for
lore
people
that we need to
bring
know.
up old shit that I've
Just
grown out
this.
of, but act like it just happened, right?
And we wanted it to happen in
And
1 day.
There's other people
No editing,
also
too.
who basically are like, you know, I'd like to be a part of this. Like, I'd like to support you as a fan, but how could we viably do that? And I mean, you're
What?
talking about, like, for example, let's say we wanted to have a fan of mine be a part of this documentary.
No.
Well, you don't want to give up their identity because trolls
We're gonna
actually
put black
harass my
bars
fans
over
and
their
people.
face.
They've doxed them. They've messed with their personal lives.
Now we
So what are
blaming
gonna
the
do? Like, create
trolls.
an identity protection situation where we have to black their face out and voice change them and film them.
Make it seem like this is actually talking about gangbangers. Make it seem like they talking about the mafia. Yeah, we're gonna actually change their voice and put them all in black. What the fuck?
Dark room and just to have a fan of mine talk positively about me, right? Like, how crazy is that when you really think
Is
about
this
it?
what?
And
Imagine
you know,
thinking
I
this
wanna
just
say
to
thank
be
you
a
because, again,
fan
the
of this
people who I was
dude. That
working
means
with
something's
to
fucked up.
basically be kind of those people. And I appreciate that a couple people did step up and said they actually would do it.
Yeah, they're gonna
But
roll
do I
up
really wanna
on
put
them.
people through
They're gonna
that?
roll up on
'Cause
all of
again,
them
what you
talking
guys gotta
about Phil.
understand here is
First one, yeah.
this is not just about me anymore. If I were younger, if this were me back in Connecticut, in my condo in Connecticut,
When he was a kid
and
in
a documentary
Connecticut.
was being made about me, it's just about me. Who cares?
What would there have been a documentary about? You were even unknown back then. What could we have talked about? How we bought an apartment for this random girl? How we went to some fighting games and lost some money? How we ran up 14 credit cards?
Right? But now I'm older, I'm more mature, and I realize that this affects everyone, not just me. So my concern here is listening to all of your feedback. Here's the feedback that generally I've gotten.
So now
from
we
you guys in
blaming the
last 2
fans
weeks,
for
since basically
canceling this shit, huh?
this was
Oh,
announced,
God.
right? Since the Side Scrollers interview, so much drama happened. You know, first there was the fallout from that interview, and literally 3 or 4
You were trying to
months
bank on it.
where those guys ragged on me, did constant streams about
Yeah,
me.
now
said
they're
that
all
Craig wanted
negative.
to come on my content. You know, bullshit.
All negative.
All nonsense just
Bullshit.
to make money.
Yep.
And then finally
They
shut
were
the
to
fuck
make
up.
money.
But then Keemstar interjected
Yeah,
himself
there we
because
go.
he now wanted to get popularity.
You
with this
said it
All
was
Crowd
okay.
podcast. Bullshit.
No, you said it was okay for him to get on. I don't want to hear any of this shit. I like how we hate Keemstar now, but he wanted this dude on. Like, yeah, go ahead, get Keemstar on. Now we hate he muscled our way in.
And then he persisted for months and months with that. And then finally now, we're at a time and a level where the air is clearing. And things are
The air is
calm.
clearing.
And there's
We can
nothing
breathe the
really
Seattle
going on
air.
in the drama sphere at all. And people are actually just enjoying coming by.
They
and
are?
being a part of my content and not having to hear about this nonsense.
We've been complaining about low tips for weeks. Even then, they've been enjoying it. They've been enjoying it. Who knew?
that nonsense and this nonsense.
I'm glad
and
they've
that
been
nonsense.
enjoying it.
Now here's the thing. There's always going to be some nonsense. Right now with these trolls and the stupid false gifted memberships and all that, there will always be a level of that.
Yeah,
But the
because you
thing
bring
is,
it
there's
up.
some things you can ignore.
And it's DSP, so
and
there's
there's some
always
things
gonna be
you
that.
can't really ignore. or
We
can't
need this
control.
to survive.
The whole nonsense with the fake memberships is easily controllable. You ignore it, you ban the person, you move on.
There you go.
But
Let's just
if
bring
you
it
got
up.
every person on the internet talking again about me in a negative drama way, it's going to affect everyone again, right?
How is it
And
gonna
right now, we're in a
affect some
situation
random
where
fucking
I'm really
chatter?
stressed out already. I'm also
A random
incredibly
account
busy.
is
You know,
gonna
not only
affect
am I
you.
running
You're gonna feel this in your
PSP
real
Gaming, but now I
life.
got this
People
new
gonna pull
project
up on
with
you
PSP
IRL.
Throwback that
You're a
was
Phil
already in the
fan?
works
Throw a
and
can
going,
at your
right?
head.
And now that's hitting full swing with its first stream and everything, and I got to be focusing somewhat on that. I'm still maintaining the React show every week, once a week, and I'm trying to find new content for that. In fact, we need to start talking about the Super Bowl event tomorrow
Oh boy,
to
I
start
forgot we're
planning
doing
it.
the Super Bowl thing.
And then on top of all of that,
On top of all of that,
my wife has finally
My
made the decision
wife.
to come back into my content. And Kat now has been here on 2 streams, which have been awesome. And now we're trying to plan
both times she looked like she didn't want to be here. It actually looked like a hostage situation. Yeah, my wife.
out the content where she can do co-op gameplay and commentary with me. And that's a lot of work, too, to figure that all
It's
out.
a lot of
right?
work to bring this
So,
woman in the room.
It's kind of like we got all this stuff going on already. And now it's like, oh, yeah, by the way, now we got a plan to have all
Dave,
this.
I'm going to say this very, very close. So I know he ain't going to hear this. It's not that much work. You're literally just talking, playing games, and bringing a lady here. You're not doing that much. And randomly going to the grocery store. That's
time
work.
away from work so I could film and I could do this and I got to travel to do this and that. And then on
He
top
really making this seem like we flying out the country every week to film this documentary. You're gonna be going around your fucking state. Wherever you usually go, Dave. That's where he wants to film.
of all of that, just so you guys know, there is one other factor that just happened.
Okay, what's the
this
other
week,
factor?
And I'm not going to tell you guys about it right now. Maybe eventually I would bring it up, but I'm not going to right now. But there was another huge determining factor that just happened. And
Well,
that was basically
it wasn't
the
trolls
straw
this
that
time,
broke
so
the
what
camel's
is it?
back, as they say. And I was like, I just can't do this. All right? So, just to make this official, all right?
Okay.
It is canceled. It's not, oh, it's delayed or whatever. The documentary is canceled. All right?
It's canceled because he couldn't figure out a way to spin this to make himself look positive. That's why it's canceled. Sounds good to me.
Now, I'm not saying that I wouldn't do something like this again or consider doing it again in the future.
Why would we do this later in the future? Your reputation isn't going to change in the future. It's going to get worse. Or your health is going to get even worse too because you're not doing well, Dave. So why would we change our mind? So we're actually doing what we do with game playthroughs. Just like Baldur's Gate. I'm not saying Baldur's Gate or Divinity is canceled. I'm just moving it to a later date. Yeah, when are we going to do it? When are we going to talk again about this? This was the only person that actually wanted to do a thing with you, and you shut it down. It wasn't the trolls, it wasn't your fans, it wasn't getting people involved, it was you. Dave actually cucking himself. Cool.
I'm saying right now,
Dave
this
screwed
is not
Dave.
the time, the
I'm pulling the
climate,
Vince McMahon.
or the level of stress to really be taking on a project like this. Okay? It's not. Definitely things could change, maybe, right? In the
What's going to
future,
change?
perhaps. If things get better.
It's never going to
if
get
the
better,
stress
because
level
you're not going to
lowers,
say it's going to
if
ever get
my
better.
time frees up a little bit more, right? But
We've been saying this for
basically,
years.
I'm in a situation. Here's the truth of the matter here.
We're
This
never
is
going to
a
have
big
more
gamble.
time because he doesn't want
Think
to
of
give
it this
himself
way.
more time.
Let's say that I did this documentary.
Hypothetical
right?
in
And it went really well.
documentaries
All
now.
of a sudden, there's a fair, balanced way to look at me, and all of a sudden, a bunch of new
So
people.
basically, someone who doesn't want to have any troll input at all, only his word from his mouth, and nothing else to support it. So whatever he says, just don't follow up on it and just say it's true. Sounds good. That's never gonna
are
happen.
Exposed to my content, and they come over to the channel, and our community grows, and it's better for the business and for everything. That could happen, right? It could, but the thing is, it could.
It's never
It's
gonna
not
happen.
a guarantee. It could very well go the other way.
Yeah, you can hit the lottery. So he's like, yeah, you can hit the lottery. You can do anything. What are we saying here? Yeah, it could happen, but it's not gonna happen. Yeah, anything can happen, Dave. You can get hit by lightning. You could die right there. Anything can happen.
It could go the other way, that I do this documentary, and again, some of these old things about my past that are not me anymore, but you're talking about, you know, things from my Street Fighter days, things from my early days.
They would have had to talk about your Street Fighter days in the documentary. That's what you spent most of your life on. So did we not want to have them involved or not? I don't know what the fuck he wants from this.
YouTube, shit that doesn't apply to me in 2024, but things that people are only just
That's
hearing
what
about
made
for
you
the
the
very
person
first
you are
time.
today.
And now
That's
they
the
become
point
an
of a
emphasis for
documentary, a
certain
life
people,
story.
And now people oh, that's that guy who did
One
that
video that shows
20
him
years
a
ago,
neutral
right? Or this or
perspective
that.
won't change.
And that could
Yes,
be really
he
bad
really
for
thought
us
this
all,
was gonna
right?
like
It
be
could put us
make
in
or
a
break
worse
for
light
his
as a community.
channel.
Not just me, but it could put us in a worse light as a community.
Us,
Together.
how?
And that
The
is
community. Then people are gonna show up and be like, "Wow, you actually give this dude money? This dude's an actual scammer. He's stealing money from you, and he gives you nothing for it." That's the only negative output that you can get for being in Dave's community. You're still giving him money, and he's blatantly bold-faced lying to you, and you still go along with it.
risk that right now I'm not willing to take. That my sins of the past are somehow gonna rub off
My
on us in
sins of the
2024
past.
and make us all be treated like dirt, right?
Dave, your fans are already called dents. They can't get much lower than that, Dave. They are actually called dent heads. So I'll just leave that out there.
There is also
They already
one
got a
other
negative
thing,
stigma about them.
all right? I feel like this documentary, because I told you guys this when I started talking about it a couple weeks ago.
Okay?
I said this documentary would be the one.
The one
And what I
to
meant
bring me
about
back to
is that
prominence.
this would be the one.
I'm going to get
thing I
15
do.
million subs from
That
this.
if I did this documentary, this would be it. I'm not going to do a second documentary in 5 more years. I'm not going to do a ton more interviews and all this
No
shit.
cat cooking.
This is it. This is the one big project, right?
Yeah, that would probably
That's
be the
gonna
greatest
encompass
thing.
all
We
of
won't be
me,
able to
my
see them in the
history,
car
who I am
together.
yesterday,
Or shopping around
today,
Target.
how I've evolved and all of that, right? All together. And
We won't be able to see the
I'm not
bland meals
sure
that Cat cook
that we're at the point that we're ready for that yet.
when she leaves to work.
Like I've said, I'm 41
When she
years
comes
old, I'm not
home and
going
he just
anywhere.
throws the cat
Unlike
in
all
there.
these other YouTubers who
T-post.
all of a sudden have decided together that they want to not do YouTube anymore. Oh, I can't.
Why
take
are
it
we
anymore.
bringing
The
this
stress and
up?
all these
We're
years of
bringing up
doing it.
people that wants to move on and find other passions or just don't want to do YouTube anymore. Now it's a fad. You guys are leaving YouTube because it's a fad to do it. No, they want to do something else than put up YouTube. I don't know, Dave.
I gotta quit. Well, no, you're quitting because you're rich.
What?
You're quitting because literally you're filthy rich. You hit the algorithm right. You
We're
got
putting
luck.
a negative spin. You hit the algorithm right. We were getting paid hand over dollar for fucking putting out eating videos. DSP tries it. Yeah, you're leaving because you're rich. What is that? They did get lucky with the blow up, but they did something with it so that way they can find other stuff to do. What did we do? We blew all that money on mobile games, alcohol, and food. We didn't invest any of that money. We didn't get any sponsorships. We didn't do anything else with it. And look at the position we're in now. He's just jealous. We're jealous we can't leave. We got to sit here in this chair and embarrass ourselves until the day we die. That's your own doing.
Lucky. Then you rode the wave with your thumbnails and your clickbait titles, and you put out your content for 10 years or whatever.
Yeah, they gotta do
You got
YouTube
filthy
for
rich
life.
Doing it the way
If you're on
everyone does
YouTube,
it,
you gotta stay
and
here.
now you're quitting because you
This is
don't
like
need to work
jail.
anymore.
This is like a life sentence.
That's what's going on. I mean, it's a very simple.
Literally putting out misinformation. He knows nothing about what's going on in their personal life, how things are doing for them, how if they have time to do anything. Most of these dudes have families and like actual careers. They can't have time for YouTube anymore. I'm sorry, Dave, you don't have either of those things, so that means you can still do it.
Explanation for why so many YouTubers are quitting. And it's not, oh, the YouTube exodus, people don't like working on YouTube. It's because these people are rich and don't have to work anymore.
You don't know
Like,
any of
they
their
made it big.
financials.
Now, you can judge for yourself whether or not these people have a level of passion for their work or not. Personally,
You
for
can
me, I
judge
told-
someone else's passion. Well, Dave, I'm judging your passion. You have zero passion for doing any of this. I don't care what you say. You have zero passion for this at all.
you guys, if I hit the lotto today,
You
and I
would be
became a
gone.
multimillionaire,
Don't
and I
even
never
put
worked a
this
day in
there-
my life,
no.
I would still, right?
We're
And
skipping
there you
past
go
it. Don't even
with
say this
YouTubers
lottery
who,
shit,
oh,
because
we're
I
in
know
our
the
situation,
real
we don't have to
you.
work anymore. I quit. Well, I'm not like them.
Yeah, Pope. That's
I'll
what
never
that
make it
means.
to
You
it.
got to be a
I'm never gonna
janitor
become
until the day you die.
multi-millionaire
If you
doing
stick with
this,
one job, you
okay?
can't go
Yeah,
find
I'm not
anything
going to.
else to
I'm too
do.
small time, and I'm too stuck in my own mindset of how to do stuff. I refuse to do all those things that all of them did to get rich.
Then why are we doing reacts? We fell on reacts years down the line when nobody even does it anymore. Now we just do it just to do it. And the throwback channel and all that other stuff. Yeah, we just not want to do an archive channel. An easy thing, and we even fucking this up.
Don't do any of those things. I'm not going to do those fucking things ever.
Give it time.
Okay?
Just let some
That's
more
why I'm
time go
different.
by, and then I can't
But
wait. We're gonna be
that's also
milking
why I'm kinda
us
gonna be at
leaving,
this
and then we're
level
gonna
of
come
life
back
for
in
the
like
rest
a
of my
month
life,
because
right?
we can't stay off long.
So if I'm going to do a documentary, I want to do it when I feel like it's time to tell my whole story.
It's never gonna be time to do that. You had your time to tell your whole story. When are we gonna want to tell our whole story? When we're 70 years old? If we make it to this? And even then, who's gonna care? This is the only time you had some amount of people that actually care about you. This is only gonna get worse from here.
But I don't think my whole story's happened yet. I think my story is still happening.
He really is waiting on the blow up. That's the real reason we don't want to do this documentary. We're waiting for when we can flex. When we hit 1 million and we getting like thousands upon millions of dollars in the bank. He think his come up is around the corner. We didn't want this to be a sad story. This is actually like Dickie Roberts, that one movie with David Spade. He waiting for his come up before he put his biography out there. It ends with him being a loser. He doesn't want the documentary ending with him a loser. He wanted when he was on the up. It's never gonna happen.
Right now,
it's actually never gonna happen.
Positively. Right now, like I said, not only am I maintaining a gaming channel, but I got a react.
You're never gonna
channel,
go out. This is like him wanting to go out on the W in fucking Street Fighter.
Stuff on those and juggling them around and having a good time with
the documentary.
This is a great year for games.
But you probably
like
already
right now
knew
we've
that.
got a bunch of great games.
We're waiting for the come up.
That I'm very
the come up is right around the corner.
Everything. So I'm not ready to say this is my story and here it is.
I just told you.
I'm done with it now.
He want just like Street Fighter.
Like
we want our lives to get a W.
Right, that's something to consider.
So until we got an uptick and everyone loves us again,
like
that's when we'll do the documentary.
The right decision here is because there's nothing toxic and negative really going on right now. Because we're all having a good time. We're about to start new releases.
No, she wanted to be back on stream. She wanted to play games like a Dragon.
Feedback I got direct feedback from
like a Dragon.
Family members, viewers, longtime fans. You know, writing me out.
She chose now was the right time to be on the stream.
Into the ring, and the consensus I'm getting right now is that it doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
This is the feedback we listened to.
No.
Yep, we were banning someone. That was that super chat that was going
away.
Don't
do it right now. Again, maybe in the future or whatever. But basically,
it's never going to happen.
Do it now because this is going to be a second side scrollers. Now here's the thing.
Never
I don't
happen.
believe that. I don't believe that this.
Okay, if we don't believe that, then why are we doing that? Why are we listening to this specific feedback if we think now is the right time? But everyone else said it wasn't the right time, so I can't do it.
Documentary is going to be a second side scrollers because this is not a hit piece on me, right? But at the same time,
the interview wasn't when you were hyping it up.
Where people are coming from, where they're saying it's going to
always going to be
a lot of drama for a lot of people. You know what I'm
piece.
saying? Like tons of drama, and no one wants that level of drama. People just want me to be happy and to put out good content that they enjoy. And that's what my true fans who are supporting
my true and honest fans
every day and support my content.
1 Minute Man,
no matter what
1 Minute Man gassed him up. He gaslit him saying this interview was going to be bad.
Those people aren't seeking more drama, right? And this, no matter what,
1 Minute Man sent them an email saying, "Phil, don't do it. So, I can't give you $20 every day if you do this interview." And he actually thought about it.
Future,
I need that $20.
I would change my mind.
I'm not doing the
now,
interview no more. A documentary.
It's not postponed. It's not.
That's all I ever wanted.
Canceled. I'm not doing it.
We don't get no driving segments.
Maybe that would change.
No cooking.
In a while,
no nothing.
Depending on the climate, depending on how things look.
To be honest,
right?
that's
Who
what
knows
you
how
wanted
things
to
change over time.
Yeah, that was very. There was bits that I wanted to see.
Like what 5-6 years
I'm
ago,
not gonna lie, there were bits I wanted to see if this thing came out.
And then 5 years before that, I probably wouldn't have thought I would have been in that.
But he got
cold
feet and didn't want to do it.
So that's my feeling.
We really think we're gonna be 50 years old and we're just gonna flourish just out of nowhere. We're gonna hit the algorithm just right, and we're gonna get all those subs again. Everyone gonna love us, and then we're gonna hit up Mike Clume and say, "Yo, it's time." Despite what he might be doing in his life, he's just gonna call him up. He's gonna have the Clume signal just shoot up into the sky. He'll be like, "Yep, it's time. Let's do this documentary."
All right. And by the way, yeah, the schedule's not updated. I didn't update it. I'll have to update it. I keep forgetting to do that. I'll do it in a minute when I'm done saying what I have to say about this, because people keep typing the schedule in.
Yeah.
Thank you very much to those who actually stepped up and were going to help with this project, because like I said, I was talking.
Thank you for stepping up and wasting your time
on the positive side of things. And they were
he hit the lottery. We wouldn't see him until the money's gone.
Of being harassed as you know, because they were going to participate in this. I also want to thank Mike Klum. I want you guys to
I
understand
want to thank
has
Mike
been
Klum for
absolutely
wasting his
positively
time.
Nothing but professional at all. In this whole situation, he's been 100% professional. This decision is
We're leaving the
nothing to do
window
with him
open just in
whatsoever.
case we
Zero.
want to do
This
it.
is my personal decision based on my life situation and my things going on. Nothing to do with him. He's been completely accommodating. 100%.
Why wouldn't he be? Should he have showed up to your house and spit on the floor? He don't know you, Dave. So he's gonna be cordial with you. He wants to
He's
work
listened to
with
every
you.
concern I ever had, and this was going to be something that was going to be safe, right?
Gonna be
This is not
safe?
going to be a team storms into my house with cameras, starts filming, and just slaps it all over the internet. And now next thing you know,
not gonna
everyone's
do
harassing me and my
this.
family because all my shit's on the internet. That's not what this
He
is going to
thought
be.
trolls was gonna
All right,
pull
you-
up
I
with
want everyone to
cameras.
understand that.
No, Mike was gonna walk in. He's like, "All right, thanks for having me in your house." Just push him on the ground. Everyone gonna storm in. Now's the time. Get all the footage you need. Get everything you want. Yeah, let's show all his house. Dude, what the fuck did we expect from this? He really thought trolls was gonna be
and
jumping out the bushes as soon as
hopefully-
Mike opened the gate.
He'll be able to make quality stuff. From what I understand, he is working on other stuff that's going to be good. I wish him the best in the future.
You didn't want him to stay 7
but it's
out of
just
10
not
days.
for me right
Yeah.
now. I know for me,
You didn't
and my
want him to
family as
actually
well,
see the
again,
real
it's
Phil.
not just me.
If he
It's
saw
not
the
for me,
real
it's not
Phil,
for
he
my
was gonna
family,
put
and
out
it's
some.
not for my
He was gonna
community right
run.
now. All right, it's just not the right time. Fair enough.
We have fake memberships coming up, 50 of
Okay.
them. So I don't know. We'll see
Fair
if those
enough.
are real.
That's the announcement. So I'm sure you guys are all gonna have questions. Just to warn you all.
To
if it's
warn you.
personal questions and shit, I'm not gonna answer.
Obviously.
All right. But if you guys have general questions about the situation, I'm willing to talk about it.
Review take you as
So
Abe's
let's get into
asking
that.
trolls to
First
kiss
of
his
all,
ring.
let's get to
I ain't
shout outs
kissing
here.
shit. He can suck
All
my
right.
dick.
We've got
Fuck Review Tech.
let's see here. Josh, who re-upped his membership and said, "Love you, Phil." Thank you, Josh, for that.
Imagine
Spider
that.
Dijon
Imagine Rich
also
saying, "Kiss my
gifted a
ring." I
membership
was
to the
right.
community, and
I
it
was
features
right
Silent
about
Hint. So
DSP.
congratulations, Silent Hint, and thank you, Spider Dijon, for supporting the community here on DSP.
What type of
Gaming. I
award is
appreciate
that?
it. Okay.
He gotta
So,
be trolling.
Let's take a look
You
at
gotta
what
be
people have to say.
memeing.
We got contributions coming in. Well, August did a $10 tip and said, "Oh, the documentary is going to be great. I'm looking forward to it." Well, oops. Sorry about
Oops.
that, August, because the documentary is not
I'm sorry to
happening.
let you down, man.
Okay.
You're gonna go unsub now.
And by the way, I don't think the animation just worked.
Maybe he
and I'm
wants-
wondering if that's because I changed my animation. So hold on.
To black their
Click this.
faces out like, yeah,
No.
you just wanted them.
I changed
Dude,
my animation.
over a fucking Let's Player.
And now
You gotta
none of them
disguise
work.
your whole
So I went
identity.
from everything working
Either
to
do
nothing working.
either
So
do
give me
it
a
or don't
second,
be
I'm trying to
involved
figure
in
this
it.
out.
I don't know, man. You don't have to be
Filter
involved.
events. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it set up. No wonder I misclicked here. Okay, now it should.
Oh,
work.
I see. Was
Let me
thinking
fix
because he was
this.
the biggest
I
like
screwed
whale
up.
of his. He was like, oh
My
shit,
fault.
they're gonna want to talk to me. I don't want to put my face out there.
There we go.
There we go. We're doing this on the fly.
Says, well, now I'm disappointed. Well, I'm sorry, August. So he went from euphoria to disappointment in a matter of moments.
Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you, August, for the $5 tip, and I'm sorry about that. Okay. All right, continuing on.
You read my
And
mind. You knew what I was
$2.25
going to.
Ass Man did a tip, and basically, I'm just going to say this. I'm not going to read what he said because there's no point in reading the whole thing. It doesn't matter what I do. My trolls say it's a negative. If I went forward with the documentary, well, that's a negative. Well, if I cancel the documentary, that's a negative. If I have input in the documentary, that's a negative. If I have no input in the documentary,
Why
that's
did we-
also a negative. It doesn't
Why do we care so much about what the trolls think? You wanted to do this. Now we were thinking about the trolls every step of the way. So you're gonna give the trolls whatever they want regardless. So you might as well just did the damn documentary then.
matter if I fart or breathe or whatever
There
I
we
do, it's a
go.
negative. I don't give two
Scat.
shits what trolls say.
Then-
And the fact that you care
then why
about what
didn't we
trolls
do
say
it?
means that you need to also reassess who you are and what you think about. Because in
Alright.
life, if you give two shits about what a hater says, you're just wasting your time.
Yeah,
Like,
that's why we,
this is not
we
legit
letting them
criticism,
control
it's just
our life.
nonsensical shit that they say.
Digging
you
in
know?
our ear.
So I don't care if they're happy or upset that I am or not doing a documentary.
Why
Go
do we
get
care
fucked.
so much?
Okay,
Oh,
excuse me.
excuse me.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Slurpee tipped $2. I'm gonna read what Slurpee said, But this, I don't know too much about this. Are you ready for this? Good idea to cancel. Seattle has one of the highest human trafficking rates in the nation.
What?
I always felt the documentary was a gateway to a dark underworld you don't want to be
Oh,
involved
it's a
in.
meme.
That's a new one. I never thought of this documentary about Darkside Phil as a gateway into human
There we
trafficking.
go.
But maybe I should.
We just said something random in the tip or a super chat, and you just had to
Anyway, thanks for the $2 tip. Don't know what
Alright.
the hell you're talking about, but okay there.
There we go.
Wow. Alrighty then. I think Slurpee was following a different documentary, is what it was. I'm pretty sure Slurpee was not actually paying attention.
Yeah,
to anything
I'm sure he was just saying
Anyway.
something random.
Let's see here. Oh, my nose. Ah. Let's see here. I gotta refresh everything.
All right, gotta count every single
I
penny that
received
comes
a
in.
super chat from Fabricio. Okay, thank you, Fabricio, for a $2
Did he say
super chat.
anything?
Let's get that on the leaderboard.
All right, I
Actually,
guess he
the
didn't
first super
say
chat of the day.
anything. All right, get him up there.
Okay.
All right, get those
And so far,
nutrients
it looks
out
like
of
that's what we
fingers.
got. I think I shouted everything out. I don't know. Something wasn't loading here. There we go. Well, I
Okay.
think I got everything as of now. I think I got everything. So. Also, shout out to Apollo. Apollo re-upped his membership, and he says, "I respect your decision. Maybe."
All right,
in the
time to
future,
suck his
perhaps."
dick. Yep.
Again, this is not. It is canceled. Definitively, the project is canceled.
Yeah.
But this is
Because
not.
we didn't want to show it off.
Oh, I'll never ever do anything.
Yes,
like
it
this.
is.
It's just I.
This
don't
is
feel
basically
like this is my
Divinity.
swan
Yep.
song. Like,
We're
right?
never
Like, I
gonna
feel
go
like
back to this.
documentary is supposed to
We're
be
waiting
like
for
the
that
swan song.
uptick to happen
Like,
in our
you know,
reputation. That's never
giving
gonna
someone
come.
flowers or whatever.
We don't want to
for
go
doing
out the
content,
loser.
and here's your history, the good and bad. But I'm in the midst of me doing it. I'm not quitting.
You're
I'm not
41
retiring.
years old,
This is
Dave.
not a, nothing's go crazy is going on in that regard. So
People are
this is
leaving
probably not
YouTube
the time to
now
start causing
because
drama
they done
around
this
the
shit for too
documentary,
long.
right? And again, I've got a lot of shit going on in my life.
He really thinking some
already,
throwbacks and
where
some
I'm
React
already
channels is
stressed
gonna
out, and I
make
got
him
anxiety
popular
about shit, and
again.
It's like, do I really need to be doing this at the same time? It's probably a very bad idea. Right?
He was thinking the Turkey Tom title. I'm not a failure. This
and
is
so
the
I don't want to have
decline.
anything to do with that.
It's gonna bounce back.
So there you go.
We're gonna be like Big Sean.
Okay.
Last night I took a L, but I bounced back.
Okay. What's this?
All right, even 1.5.
Here we go again.
is
Pimple
slow.
shits with a tip talking about detractors. I already said I don't give two fucks what any of them say.
There we
and
go.
I don't give a fuck about
And we
any
had to
opinion
acknowledge it too.
But my direct fans, and that's who I listen to. And that's one of the major reasons why I made this decision, is because the overwhelming
So you
amount
were
of feedback
thinking
I was
about
getting
trolls?
from my community was
No,
not to do this. That listen.
So
things
we can
died
blame
down.
your
No one cares about
community
side scrollers
that you
anymore.
don't have.
Fucking stupid lolcow podcast. No one's paying attention to that anymore. This is great now.
This is great.
We're in a period where now we can.
This
focus
is the
on all
podcast
new
to
things
go
that are gonna be
to.
coming out. You got other efforts going on with the throwback channel. Your wife is back in your content, which is super awesome. and
Your
positive.
wife is
So
back in
why
on your
now
content.
Am I gonna risk all of that? That's the feedback I got
Check
from
this
many
clip.
of you. You understand that? My longtime fans, my supporters, reached out to me behind the scenes, and this is the feedback I got, and that's why I made this decision. Okay? No, I understand, because there's a lot of people out there who casually watch me, and they wanted drama. Like, oh crap, the drama around Darkside Phil has died down now. So now this is great that Phil's doing this documentary, because now the drama will be back. Well, I don't care about you. Okay, let me make that abundantly clear, okay? You ready?
Oh, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm
Oh,
going to
man,
make a
that's-
public statement
What
to
the
everyone
fuck?
here.
Catch
You ready?
that.
Not even this
Wait,
question.
what is this
that's the wrong
filter?
one, okay? If you watch me for drama, I don't care about you. In the least.
That's why he has so many fucking segments talking about trolls, and that's why we got rid of the fucking memberships. We artificially make drama up to not care about you. Sounds good to me.
You are not my concern on this planet.
That's why we're doing this.
At all.
This is
In any way,
exactly
shape,
why
or
we're
form.
doing this.
There's
huh?
not a single moment in my life, there's not a breath I take that I think about you. or
Except for
care
this
about your
time, huh?
opinion. If all you care about is drama, when it comes to Darkside Phil, DSP, or Phil Burnell...
That's the only thing there is to care about you about. And even then, the drama is fucking mid at best. Your gameplay isn't why people go to you. I've seen every single game. I don't even see any single game you play. Besides this one. And it's only just the one. And then after that, you already know the rest of this. The rest of the fucking streams are gonna be just completely fucking ass. And you're only gonna play this game once. So yeah, I'm only coming here to see the train wreck.
I don't give two shits about you, and I'm happy for you, and I hope you have a great life. Leave me the fuck alone.
Just say you wish they would
I don't care about your
uninstall
opinion.
themselves.
Okay.
That's all. Just say it. Just get the toxicity out.
And to make that as clear as possible, because some people just don't get it. All right.
All right.
Okay. Shout-outs. Let's keep going.
Oh, don't worry. I saw it. Hold on.
Don't even know what that means. I'm ignoring it. Okay. Sir Ed Sheeran did a $5 tip.
This isn't gonna be
and
good.
this is what I'm not going
this
to talk
isn't
about.
gonna be
This is what I'm
good.
saying. Like, people
Danny,
start
no!
asking. So,
Danny,
what was
no!
actually the terms of the documentary?
Oh, no!
What exactly was going to happen in the documentary? With each scene? Were you going to make money doing
Now
the
we mocking
documentary? And what
someone.
about this? And what about that? And that's none of your business.
Yeah, there you go.
And
why do we
if
have
the
to do a
documentary's not
mocking
even
voice for
happening,
that?
It's definitely none of anyone's business. Because it's not even happening anyway. So none of it happened, so it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
All right, so anything like that, you're never going to get an answer out of me because it's none of anyone's business and I'm not talking about it.
Yeah.
But thank you for the tip.
It can't be a fluff in the investigation.
Dan the Man, $10. Thank you to Dan the Man. I appreciate that very much, Dan.
I hope to God he doesn't say who got a member. Please. We don't need this. That's not going to help the case. No.
Thank you so much.
Because you can only get members if you subbed, right? Thank God I didn't sub. I'm never going to sub to this fucking shit. I don't know exactly how members work.
What I absolutely love, though, is that I already got
Are you
all the
grilling them in
legitimate feedback I needed from my viewer base. But now you've got people like Meatball Man in the chat saying, you had a chance to work with a professional documentarian who would have actually shown your side fairly and you squandered it. Damn, man. Meatball Man, we all know who you are.
What?
All right?
We all
know
know
who you are.
What?
And we know what part of a community you're part of. And we know why you were hoping this
Hello?
documentary would happen. Drama.
Calling someone out?
Right?
This is like
That's
the
what you
awesome
wanna
one.
see.
Wait, what?
You don't want to see my side be portrayed fairly. You want drama so you can revel in it and enjoy
Yo!
it and laugh at it.
Hello?
That's the reason you're in chat every day. See? But I love it because
We
people
know
like
who
to
you
act
are.
Like they're
Keep
so,
flashing the
yeah,
light
see, I'm
on
a
this
fan and I'm
dude.
disappointed." You're not a fan. You never were.
Yo!
I just tolerate your existence because I get
I
tired of banning
tolerate your
14
existence.
fucking clone account here.
Yo!
I'm not going to sit here and have a personal dedicated assistant to ban you from chat every time I see your 14-15 sock pop up.
You know what? Look at this fucking sleazy asshole just take a sip after that. This should have been a wake-up call for any of these fucking LARPers over there. Get the fuck out of there. He tolerates your existence over there. But if he doesn't have them, you know what we'll get? Chat's looking pretty slow, guys. Nobody's talking to me. This fucking sleazy asshole.
Holy shit.
He proud of himself at that. Super Meat Boy, you depressed, huh? They had that same energy.
Okay.
Yeah, he running multiple cases right now.
I received...
Oh man, this is so fucking
I'm ignoring all
unhinged.
this because people are tipping $1 just to talk about trolls. I told you guys I'm not talking about it, so I'm just ignoring.
Yeah,
all
thanks for
of
the
this
money.
nonsense.
Thanks for wasting your
You're
time
not
and
getting
giving
any
this dude a
attention from me,
fucking
you just wanna
super
talk
chat.
about trolls.
I don't know why do
Sorry.
people still do it, but you know what?
All
They're
right.
gonna do it at the end of the day.
You
know the
your
end
time.
result. Yeah, you wasted
Let's
your
see
time.
here.
Yeah, they broke wheelchairs basically.
This is funny.
What?
Someone tipped $2 and said, when the Lol Cow podcast inevitably fails because it's going to, and I guess
There we go. Time to talk about
I
Keemstar.
haven't watched it once. I'm not
Oh,
going to,
yeah.
you know, I'm not involved in that kind of shit.
I bet you
I should
haven't.
consider doing a podcast with Wings of Redemption because we both have passion for games and it would be a good show.
Don't do it.
You do realize that could never happen.
Why?
Wings
Because of
is
you?
literally
Literally
attached himself to Keemstar. He cannot.
What the fuck does that mean? Are we saying he's a fucking yes man to Keem now? Yo, if you working with Keem, you're like scum. You're the worst of the worst. This dude actually think he taking blood money. Keem got fucking sweatshops all over the US. Keem's an actual terrorist now. You do anything with him, you're scum.
Not now do anything without that man. So as long as he is completely beholden and a slave to Keemstar,
Slave to Keemstar!
Nothing whatsoever to do with him. Okay?
Oh, we going
It's that
extra
simple.
toxic.
So.
Slave? This man offered
like
to pay
chat
him
froze
50
for
grand to
me.
be
Hold
on
on.
that fucking podcast.
Yeah, chat
He
froze
turned
for
it
me.
down
There we go.
for this.
Now it unfroze. It completely froze.
We turned down a documentary
Alright.
because we're waiting for our reputation
I
to
have
be better.
received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man.
Alright,
Thank you, 1 Minute
Man.
Man, for the $20 tip. Let's get that.
We did this for the
animation
1 Minute Man tips. I'm disrespecting 1 Minute
Yep.
Man even more with 1.7. Oh, what? 2 times. Just to fully disrespect them.
There we go. So, Gunner Glasses and 1 Minute Man, thank you so much, 1 Minute Man, big sip of the day so far.
Yeah.
Says, Phil, you already have peak exposure on YouTube. After 15 years, sadly, the YouTube audience formed an opinion on you. The documentary isn't going to change anything. You seem to be doing well now. Just don't screw it up. And I would prefer Baldur's Gate 3
Yeah.
over today's game.
Yeah,
Of course
there
you would. Listen, 1 Minute Man, we all know that you love
Yeah,
Baldur's Gate 3.
there you go. Just
know?
fully
And again, even though I'm gonna be playing
disrespect
Tekken 8
him
and
with
Legend
2
Dragon
times
Law, I'm going to
speed.
keep Baldur's Gate 3 in the rotation. Now, for the first week, it definitely will not be a daytime stream. I'll probably squeeze it in maybe a couple night streams later on next week. Okay?
I could do
After
an
that,
Action
what we need to do
Man
is pay
skit
attention
for
and see
it.
what actually happens. Because I'm going to be honest,
Yeah.
I think that... And we play it by ear and we see whatever happens. Okay. Also, I don't know what's gonna happen with this Pal World game. I don't know anything about it, right? So I guess we're gonna see what happens with Pal World. Is it good? Is it not? Is it something I want to keep in rotation? Is this thing I just messed around today? I never touch it ever again, right? Like I have no idea. So I guess we'll see, and we'll go from there. But Baldur's Gate 3 will stay going. That's a game that I now invested like 55 hours in. I'm not just gonna drop that playthrough. That'd be pretty crazy, right? Okay. Thank you, Parasolo, for re-upping your membership for 32 months. He says your detractors are a wild bunch. I have the craziest detractors on the planet. I mean that too. I have the absolute
No,
most insane
no,
people.
you don't. Wings curls will fucking break him. Imagine him getting locked out of his consoles. Imagine all the stuff Wings got to go through. Now they're the worst people. They're the worst people in existence. They put out nothing for society. Unlike Dave. This is the perfect human.
on this planet, you know, stalking me and
Stalking
doing this
him.
stuff. Quite frankly, I don't believe that there's anyone else that has that level of craziness. All right, I
They're
just don't.
crazy.
It's funny 'cause people
Get the
ask,
white
oh,
coats?
LTG has big haters and Wings has big haters and
LTG and Wing, if he had
The difference is
either
that
of
I don't
them, he
entertain
will
the
fucking
alcohol
hate
bullshit. I
that.
don't buy into it. So because of that, they get incensed and they just create their own circle jerking communities of shit.
There you
know,
go.
based
Circle
off of
jerking.
today's video, this podcast.
Aside
there
from
will be
this
no less
circle
than
jerking
100
community
separate videos
that he
made about
has.
this. 100 separate videos made about this. Okay, so there you go. Okay.
Not to do. I don't know.
All right, so I'm just gonna keep again. Idiots coming in with trying to get me to say stuff I'm not gonna talk about here.
I don't know. There's probably some weirdo stalking them. I mean, they have to. That's how they got
Well,
the,
here's
the
a dollar
fucking
tip from
cat
Sarah,
picture.
and this is
in the
Sarah's
car.
opinion. All right, Sarah says if Mike Klum really was going to be unbiased and fair with this documentary,
Or
why
in
do you
the
break the
mall.
news on Kiwi Farms? Then only do promo interviews with your haters and detractors that want to ruin your life. I'm really glad the documentary's canceled. I felt like it would have hurt the community. Now, just to be clear about
Yep. So we reiterated what
that is
Phil
not true,
said.
because as I told you, I was working behind the scenes with
What?
people from my side, positive people that Mike was going
So
to
giving
be
you
involved
money.
with, but that wasn't going to
We
be
were
done
working with all
publicly.
the-
Do you understand? Like we weren't going to come out in public and say, "Hey, fans of Phil, come get an interview with Mike Klum."
Why not? I thought you were proud of these people. Now you're ashamed of them. He was low-key ashamed of them, and they were also didn't want their faces out there too. He didn't want the real people to step up.
That wasn't going to happen. It was going to be
The
me
Jades and
working
the
with people
Slayers, they didn't
behind
wanna
the
come
scenes
out.
who were willing to do that because that
Like it
was
seemed
going
like
to
they
be
were gonna get shot
personal
the
risk
second
for
they
them.
did the
You
interview and it
understand?
came out.
You know, people who have had positive association,
Some money?
positive experiences
Some money
with me
Some money.
over the years. That's
Basically
who was
money.
going to be involved from my side. Yes, family members were going to be
The
involved.
documentary
yes,
will
longtime
survive. I don't
fans,
know, man.
friends, people like that were going to be in.
DSP's gonna do
Okay?
his own.
So
He's gonna
that
attach
was
it to
happening.
Project 7.
But Mike went
Cat's
out there
gonna
and
be
did
the
the public
cameraman.
side of stuff for the negative side, and that's all that you heard about. Again, here's the thing: why did you only hear the negative? Because those are the people who are the echo chamber on YouTube.
Why did we hear the negative? It's almost like there's nothing but negatives about you. There's really, you got vast amounts of negativity. There's very little positive stuff about you. What's positive about this stream? That you beg people for 150 a stream? That you hide memberships? I don't know. There's something positive.
Those
there.
are the people
The
who
gameplay's
literally
not
are
positive.
90% of YouTube today. Toxic idiots.
There you go.
That's
Toxic
what
idiots.
the sites become a cesspool of. Drama
The people on
queens,
YouTube
fucking
in your chat
fake
right now,
TMZ
the toxic
reporters,
idiots.
Gossip girls.
Gossip girls.
That's what they are. They're gossip girls.
What?
Fucking idiots.
The
And
Gossip
people
Girls.
watch
Is
that
Cat watching
shit
Gossip
because they're
Girls
dumb.
now?
So that's what you heard. You heard Mike Klum posted on Kiwi Farms. Mike Klum talked to Review Tech USA. In the meantime, the positive stuff was happening, but you're not going to hear about that. All you're going to hear is the toxic negative shit.
Okay, if it wasn't being talked about, why didn't we put the positive stuff out there? Why didn't we talk about the positives? We got to keep the positives behind the scenes, but the negative, that can be the front and foremost thing. Yeah, there you go. Just like charity.
Get it?
You got to keep
That's
that
what they
behind the
want, though,
scenes
because
too.
that's how they make their content. When you have no talent,
No talent.
you benefit
We
from
back to
every
Drake
level
has
of
no
gossip
talent.
and negativity.
Yep. You don't have no talent
Okay,
like
let's
Drake.
continue here. But thank you for the dollar share. And here's the thing, Sarah. I totally hear your concern,
And he doesn't care.
and I understand it.
And he doesn't
All right?
care. He hears it. He understands
GDTV
it,
says that
but he
why did
doesn't
I
care.
announce the documentary at all? Well, quite frankly, because it kind of already got out there. When Mike started talking to people on the internet about it, immediately it got out there, and it was
Of course it got out there. He was talking about it. What the fuck does that mean? Like, yeah, he was trying to promote this thing. I was working with this guy. So, yeah, all that got out there. He wanted it to get out there. We really wanted this documentary to sneak up. Like, dude, he gotta promote it. He gotta fucking promote, just like the interview. He wanted to sneak this fucking Stuttering Craig interview and just put it out there. Only his side, so that way no one else can have a say into it and say whatever he wants. But because Stuttering Craig had to talk about it, he messed it up. So Mike blew it. Yeah, this is gonna be Mike's fault. Years down the line, a couple months down the line, he's gonna say Mike was the one that was the reason that the documentary didn't happen. I can't wait for it.
like
I can't wait
days
for
of
Mike to
people
be the
already
fall
hounding
guy.
me about it. Quite honestly, I don't think I was ready to really talk about it.
It's
yet,
gonna
because we
it's
hadn't
gonna
done any
switch
work
from
on it yet.
I
We
didn't
hadn't
want to do
sat
it
down,
to
we
Mike
hadn't,
had to blow it.
you know,
He
written out
fumbled
any
the bag.
particular scene,
He
we hadn't
fumbled the
filmed
bag to
anything.
work with the great
I wasn't really
DSP.
ready to talk about it, but the moment
He shouldn't have
Mike
opened
went
his
out
big
there
fucking
to try to
mouth,
get
right?
that side of it, boom, it just hit the internet, crazy viral nonsense. So it just kind of happened that way. I don't think it was intended to be that way.
All
If
he
you haven't
said
noticed,
was he
I
was
haven't even really
working.
talked-
He didn't say anything trolly. He said he was working with Phil and was gonna make a documentary. I met with him and everything. We had a discussion. He didn't say anything about what the discussion was. He was being very nice and professional. And you didn't want to do it because you couldn't spin it. He opened his mouth too soon.
that much about it because I told you guys I wasn't really ready yet. We're in development stages of ideas of things we wanted to do with this documentary that would have.
We was never gonna get
and
out of
entertaining
this.
for
We're gonna
everyone,
be
not
in
just my side,
developmental
not just the
hell for
hater
like
side, but
years
everyone,
because
even
DSP
newcomers who
wouldn't
don't
have
know who I
liked
am would've
anything
liked
that
it.
he put
But
together.
it just kind of blew up the way it did because of the way how toxic YouTube is.
Of course, still is. We want to make our living here.
Oh, let's see here.
And if YouTube is really this toxic and really this like a hell place to be, then why is he surprised people are trying to leave? Oh, so they gamed the system and they made a bunch of money and they left. I don't know. That sounds smart if you're able to do that. So, I don't know, Dave. This makes it seem like you're dumb that you wasn't able to cash in even though we did. We just blew the money.
Ass Man, Timmy, $3.33 says,
Is it
why would you
stupid?
sign off on a documentary if you thought it might hurt you in the future? You should just do your own.
We were thinking about how we could spin
Again,
it.
The documentary didn't happen. I didn't
He was
sign off. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about?
He was talking about why
I
did
didn't
you agree
sign
to
off.
want to do
There's
something.
no-
You were
the
talking about
documentary doesn't
doing it.
exist.
This dude met with you.
I don't know what you mean. You guys are acting like there's a giant, legal contract agreement, and we did all this work and everything, and now it's done. That didn't even happen.
That's not what he's
I don't
saying.
know
You
what
still
you're
agreed
saying.
to want to
You know what I
do
mean?
it. You were thinking about doing a documentary.
We're in the initial stages of planning this thing out, right? We didn't even schedule filming.
Now we pretend to not
times yet.
understand
As I
the
told
question.
you guys would know when we scheduled filming times because it was going to affect these streams. So I was.
Was
gonna
it
tell
really?
you
Were we
when that
gonna
was gonna
point it
happen.
out?
That didn't even happen yet, right?
We were gonna point to the side of the room. We were gonna point to the door. Well, Mike's over there in the corner. Wait, in my hand. Yeah, Mike's over there in the corner, guys. So I gotta be on my best behavior. We would have knew he was gonna clown up extra hard to make it seem like we love being here, and the begging would have been non-existent. We wouldn't have had any begging in that. You would have knew when you would be like, "Hey, something's fishy. You're not begging or doing anything. We got like $2 right now. What's going on?" And he would have told people to give him money so that way we could seem like a big shot. On those specific streams, he would have had like $100 to $200.
Play Cool tipped $1. He says, any true fan of yours and a logical human being will look to your announcement. Initially, they're going to be surprised, but I understand your points.
No, a logical person would say this dude's a fucking weirdo and an
For
asshole.
the current status quo.
Why you pay this dude to do
And the
nothing?
positive effect that it would have in bringing new people in. Outside of that, I just don't care. Drama
All
is
while
political
we
content
shaking
for
like a
political
leaf.
minds.
We're
I'm glad you
reading
avoid
this.
it like the plague that it is. Cheers and have a great stream. Thank you, Play Cool.
All right.
Yeah, and you know, I think generally with any kind of a project, right?
Right?
You hope that it's going to be one thing, but then you basically have to read the room, right? And when it's announced that there's going to be a Dark Side Phil documentary and you read the room and 90% of the people in the room are being insanely toxic, over-the-top losers about it.
What? Dude, anyone that had a documentary or film anything for like a movie or anything, they don't give a fuck. I mean, they probably do to an extent, but read the room. He read the room and knew that this wasn't going to do anything for him at all. This was going to expose a lot of stuff that he was lying about for years. And this was just going to basically blow the lid on all the lies he was telling. Yeah, he read the room. He read the room and say, yeah, I can't spin all of this. I can't spin all of these people talking all this shit about me.
That maybe it doesn't make sense.
I thought this documentary was just going to be me in the room.
If there was genuine, if I felt like in general, there was this peaked genuine interest in learning about me and what my life.
This was the only time you had some amount of interest in you. The only time. You're never going to get, there's going to be very limited opportunities for you to get this chance. And we fumbled it. DSP, professional bag fumbler. Congratulations. He finally got another title aside from Beggar.
Life is really like and who I really am and what everything is the truth of the matter when it comes to Dark Side Phil, right?
Right?
Then probably it wouldn't be as stressful or whatever. But when I look at it and you see people who are literally foaming at the mouth,
foaming out the
that
mouth,
they can get out
fiending
of
for
they
it.
can use it to harass me and my family. You know what I'm saying?
You're the one that's
Like,
going to put your family out
the,
there.
The feeling I get out of it. And it's like, well, obviously that's not my intention. Why would I want to do a documentary?
Imagine thinking a documentary about someone's life story wasn't going to have like intimate moments about their childhood, the people in it, and all of that, and their personal life. Imagine that. Imagine thinking a documentary wasn't going to be about just the dude sitting in a room with a camera in front of him. Yeah, you're going to have to back up every claim that you say, Dave. We wasn't ready to do that.
Toxicity and drama of people that don't like
toxicity,
right? I'm not saying that it won't be addressed. I'm not saying that those people wouldn't be a part of it. They should be, because people need to see the shit that I go through on a daily basis, right?
You say he wanted a documentary about his life like 20 years ago when nothing really didn't happen.
On the internet of what I'm saying right now, and that's
what would have been the documentary about? How we was just blowing our money on fucking food? What could that have been about? A 20-year-old Dave who didn't do anything. Yeah, that would have been a hot documentary. Who would have wanted to do that? No one barely knew you.
Small-time streamer, that means nothing.
And even less people know you now.
Somehow, I've become important to so many people on the internet for weird reasons. And it's really bizarre. Because all I want to do is sit here and play games and chill with you guys.
You're not sitting here and chilling. You're sitting here and begging people for money. You're constantly begging, hounding people. Pounding people for money every single day. And you're a train wreck. I'm sorry, this is why people watch you.
But instead, I have to have this insane toxic echo chamber for everything I do.
Echo chamber?
I just don't get it. How did we get here, and what is wrong with these fucking people?
Yeah, what's wrong with them? What's not so wrong with me?
But that's the thing.
What's wrong with them?
If I'm going to truly make an objective project, it has to be something that everyone wants.
You're never going to please. We're going to actually talk to every single person in chat, every single username.
Yes, I would. Today, no. I can't do it today.
So never.
I know that
This
now.
is like the new Project
But
7.
Eventually, I would like...
There we go. When the stars align, the stars have to perfectly align, and they said, don't do it. Nice. You just Project 7 this.
To see something like that down the road. But when my entire major fan base is telling me, don't do this, this is not a good idea.
They're going to say this regardless. You said you wanted to do it, so why didn't we do it?
Around you, just forget this and move on and do what you do. I'm going to listen. So now I'm listening. Okay?
No, he 100% saw that interview with Gundam and Mike. He was lurking in the chat. I refuse to believe he wasn't.
Let's see here. So Token, thank you for the membership notification there. Dan the Man gifted a membership, and it went to
memberships.
Crispy.
Oh no.
So thank you, Dan. And then Dan also did a super chat.
Oh, I thought you were
So
talking
thank
about
you,
the
Dan,
membership.
for that support. So Dan would have been the latest.
Danny, you
super
better not get a
chat
shout out from him. Ooh.
I appreciate that, Dan. And another tip has come in here.
Another one. 1.7.
Spawn Killer. Thank you for a tip. Now here's the thing. Basically, and this sadly I think is a symptom of the toxic treatment that I have received from the internet.
What?
Because I'm not even kidding you. Spawn Killer just tipped and asked this question.
What?
And multiple people are super chatting and asking the same question. So this is actually Shiv as well, okay? Shiv did a super chat, and at the same time, Spawn Killer tipped and asked the same question. Okay?
What was it?
So
let's hear this fantastic question.
What I want to do is I want to address it. All right? I think I should address it.
Okay, so address it. Why are we stammering? We're stalling. Still stalling. Still trying to ban people.
Basically, from what... Okay, here's what people are asking. In a nutshell, I'll paraphrase it because everyone said it a little differently.
Oh, so we're going to lie about it.
Well, don't you think that Mike now is just going to do a documentary without you? That he's just going to take all the
Well,
toxic,
no, he can't do
stuff
that because it's going to be a troll documentary.
and he's going to compile it into a documentary of his own.
Yes,
so
anyone
that he
can do
still
that.
Have a project out of this, okay? First
What
of
were we
all,
gonna
I
say?
really think you all grossly overestimate the amount of work that has gone into this yet. Nothing has been filmed. Nothing.
That doesn't mean he can still make a documentary. There's still stuff about you on the internet, Dave. So what? They get allegedly all that is CGI. That's fake film. He's gonna get all that fake film footage and put it into a documentary and make it himself. Then that way DSP can say, "Well, this isn't a real documentary." Well, you turned down the opportunity to make it a real documentary because you couldn't spend it in making yourself look positive. So yeah, I hope he does do that. But he probably won't.
At all has been
It
filmed.
doesn't matter. We're not gonna get a driving segment, so
like,
we're walking around.
I think people
segment,
are under the
so
impression
it's just gonna be another
that
like
Mike Klum was
interview
flying
that
around the
like
world for
documentary.
2 months.
Well, you gotta be smelly.
Filming everywhere and doing it.
I
This
ask that
hasn't
every
happened.
day for.
There's been initial
down to
phone
names.
calls. There's been a few
He doesn't
forum posts
answer.
been made. Nothing has happened yet in regards to that kind of work. You're you know, so you know, people are just wild again with
hello,
their crazy
Forever.
speculations. That's number one. Okay, number two.
What is your thoughts
if Mike
on
Klum wants to be known
DSP
as
canceling
a good
his own
documentarian,
documentary
and he wants to
because
have
we're
actual
waiting for
subjects involved in his
our big
project?
W to happen first?
In what line of reasoning would it make any sense?
That's
for
the main
him
reason.
To immediately
We want to go out on a
make
W.
hit-piece
A W we're
documentary
never
about
gonna
me
get.
because I decided to not go through with our more objective documentary. If he made a hit piece documentary about
Hit
me,
piece documentary,
right?
by the way.
what makes you think anyone would ever work with him again? Right?
He really think he got the power to blacklist motherfuckers. That yeah, what makes you think anyone's gonna work with him? Because they put out a documentary on DSP? Someone who no one even knows anymore. He think he's like fucking almighty over here. But yeah, I'll ruin Mike Klum if he put out this documentary without my consent. Dave, it doesn't matter.
The first thing they would say is, okay, so your first documentary was about Boogie, and that was sad, and he looks worse after it. And your next documentary about Darkseid
Putting words in people's mouths, by the way.
Phil, but he wasn't involved, and it was a hit piece on him. Gee, I wonder if I should do a documentary with Mike Klum today, right? Like, what are you talking about, right?
You
And
don't
then in
know what
addition to
people
all
are
of that,
thinking or
for
what
everything
he
I know
has
about the
lined
guy,
up.
He's a nice guy. He's an objective guy.
Oh look, he's a nice guy now.
And he doesn't want to do that. He only
He
wants
knows
to do
his
the project
mind.
with my
He's-
involvement
that
so
one
he can make
discussion
a
with him, he
real
already filled him out. He
two-sided
already
project.
he knows
does
his
not
mind.
want to make a hit piece because so many people have already done that on YouTube. Literally,
Yeah, what are you
how
gonna
many
do when
people in the
DSP
last couple
backs
of
out?
years just take everything my detractors have already said, edit it into their own video, and commentate over it and act like they actually did work, and then profit from it and get millions of views. It's
Yeah,
already-
if anything, why would you ever want to work with this dude? This is the most flaky, most hard to get in touch with person on the fucking platform, on YouTube. Why the fuck would you want to work with this dude? You have conversations that go nowhere. You have emails that just keep piling up. And at the end of the day, he'll just cancel on you. So nobody wants to work with him anyway.
been done to death. It's boring.
So
it's
who wants to do a
unoriginal,
documentary
it's
with him? You had the
uninspired, and
best
it's talentless.
opportunity with this
But
dude.
this is what
Someone
people
who
like
had
on
a
YouTube, 'cause
genuine
there's a lot of
interest to
dumb
want to
fucking
do
people
this
on the
shit.
internet. Well, this was going to be a different
And we told
kind of
him no.
project,
We told him to
right?
hit the bricks.
So, you know, there you go.
There you
Now, here's
go.
the thing.
Here's the thing.
Can I stop Mike from doing anything like that? No.
I
Because
mean, you can stop him. There's always a way you can stop someone. Yeah, I mean, you can pull up on them. That's a good way to stop them. But no, you can't stop them. It's gonna be fair use.
I won't be involved. Anyone could do that right now. They could contact anyone from my past and do a negative documentary.
Obviously.
People have already done it, right?
Why are you putting that out there
But
like
I don't
this?
think he's going
Are
to.
you challenging
He's told
people
me
to
he's
do
not
it?
going to, and he, you know, he has no desire to do that.
Yo, it's like he challenging this motherfucker. It's like he's saying, no, I bet you won't make this documentary without me. So that way we can make the documentary about him. Yo, he trying to do something. He trying to gaslight him. He trying to challenge him. Put his
So
foot
from a
down.
professional
If you don't make this
standpoint, it would make no sense
documentary,
'cause no
you're
one
my
would ever wanna
bitch
work with him
forever.
again.
I hope that's the next words out of his
And
mouth.
it's already been done. It probably wouldn't even amount to anything that's going to be special because
How do you
people
know?
have already done that on YouTube, right? So no, I'm, you know, your concerns, I understand your concerns are warranted because, you know, this has happened already a million times.
Yeah,
This,
so that
again,
means it can
when
never
the
happen
only treatment
again,
I've gotten on the internet is
obviously.
unfair treatment. You just expect that I'm going to continue to get the unfair treatment.
Yeah.
And I understand that.
Victim
I
mode.
completely 100% understand that. I think that was a lot of the problems.
Mike's
that
gonna
people
be
have
mean. He's gonna contact everyone.
this documentary. They just didn't trust it. They thought it was just going to go poorly again for me because everything else has,
Let's
right?
just say, if anything, this dude had all these like things that he didn't want to do this documentary. I don't know. Maybe to some people, maybe he might be inspired to want to look into it more. Maybe it just piqued his interest even more to want to put out a documentary and to contact these people. You don't know how his mind works. Like, oh yeah, this dude was really petrified about this interview. Maybe I want to look into DSP more. And there you go. You just opened the Pandora's box for him. He's a detractor now.
So there you go. Let's see.
There you
here.
go. All right. 1.5. We just sitting here, scanning the chat,
Hold on.
banning more people, scanning.
Come on. Well, in the meantime, Dr. Oink, thanks for the super chat. I don't even know what you're talking about. I guess Dr. Oink is
There
saying,
you
thanks,
go.
guys, for feel better wishes. I don't know what you're
Okay.
talking about. Right?
You didn't even need
If
to
you're
bring
sick,
it
I hope
up.
you feel better, Dr. Oink, but I have no idea what you're talking about in the super chat.
All right,
But thanks for the
just
super
move
chat, I guess.
past
You
it.
confused
Move
me
past
thoroughly.
it. Maybe
I
he
hope you
was
feel all right. Are you
sick.
feeling sick or something?
All right,
That was kind of a weird
good.
thing to say in the super chat.
Why are we
right?
paranoid on this? Maybe he
Okay.
was sick.
So I think I've gotten caught up with everything now. I think.
I think $67. $67 to say we canceled the documentary.
Excuse me.
Cool.
Happy Saturday, Derek. Yeah, I know he was talking to the chat. It's just weird that he addressed the chat in a super chat, and I didn't know what he was talking about because he hadn't said it to me. So I'm like, huh? I don't know what the hell he's talking about, right?
He won't care. I'll bite that nail.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh,
Well,
we
I'm sorry to hear you have wisdom
nothing.
teeth out. I hope you feel better, Butters, because I've heard it's
Wisdom
incredibly painful.
teeth.
I personally never had mine out. I've heard it's really, really painful. So,
He was chiming. He was looking at it, but you better tell me what was
Mercy Girl
wrong.
Lives, you're asking the wrong person. I don't know when there's going to be a dead month this year for games. Right now, these first few months are crazy. Like this month,
There's never gonna
We've got
be a
two major
dead
releases
month.
here at the end of the
He's
month.
gonna
They're
always
both gonna be
push
lengthy games.
something
Plus,
into
I'm
that
still
month to
Baldur's
make
Gate.
it so that way he's
and
busy.
if I ever get back to Sea of Stars.
If
And
it's
then
not
end of February,
games,
we've
it's
got
gonna be
Final Fantasy, and in March,
reacts.
we've got multiple new releases over March. So I feel like we've got great new release content lined up for months right now. Like I don't even think things will slow down that much until like April.
Yeah, that's all we
If
care
that,
about.
because now we're gonna
This
start
is what's
getting
gonna
release dates for
blow
other
up
games as
DSP
well, right?
gaming.
So there you go.
Just putting out, just mass.
Yeah, I don't know. Again,
putting
so
out
everyone else talking
videos.
about Pal World because that's about what we're about to play.
Something
I know
we've been
nothing about
doing
this.
for
I've
like
never played these-
years.
Like I guess it's a survival type game. Like a lot of people say, oh, it's like Ark Survival Evolved combined with Pokemon. I know nothing about Ark at all. I've never played it. I've never seen it. I don't understand it. So if that's what it is, this is going to be
Yeah,
interesting.
so
I'm gonna
that's
be
setting
floating
the
around
tone
and
of
don't know
how
what
a
the hell I'm
Pal
doing.
World is gonna be.
But I'm willing to give it a
This is
shot.
gonna
If
be
you
a
guys wanna
one
see
and
me try
done
it,
game.
I'm always willing to give something a shot. As I say, a good old college try, right? And go from there. So,
We ain't playing this
Dr. Oink,
after
did another
tonight.
super chat says,
or
oh, I have the
today.
flu, and he's watching me as he tries to get better. I hope you feel better soon, Dr. Oink. I'm sorry, I didn't know you had the flu.
There you go. Allegedly, we
Abdullah, I have
the
no
flu.
idea. I haven't followed anything about Tekken on PC. He's asking me if I had a gaming PC, would I get Tekken on PC? I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I don't have a PC, so I
Okay.
don't look into that stuff. I mean, if it had less input delay, then probably that makes a lot of sense, but I don't know. I know Street Fighter, the PC version is the best. I don't know about Tekken. So I don't even know if Tekken has a PC port. Does it? I don't even know that answer. Okay.
We don't
Yeah,
know
we're
if
working on
Tekken
Power
has a
World today.
PC.
And we're going to be finishing
Whatever.
Resident Evil 0 now on Monday. Because we want to
Yeah,
try this Power
it's
World.
a console exclusive.
Okay.
That's how much we're
Oh, great.
informed
Tekken
about our
is on PC. So, again, how
job.
much want to
We
bet
don't
once
know
again,
what
we're gonna have a
platform
situation where
games
PC
come
players have
out
the advantage, right?
anymore.
I hope not, but I guess we'll see. Yes, Pal World is on early access. Is that what it's called? No, it's called game preview
Yeah,
on
we
Game Pass. The
still
last time I
just
remember game
going
preview
on.
was We Happy Few. You remember that game? Yeah, I remember We Happy Few had that. And it was unfinished and not very good. I hope that this game is at least semi-finished, so it's entertaining. I guess we're about to find out, right?
It's an early access game, Dave, so you're gonna get what you get.
Okay. All right, guys. Let us. Oh, it is early access on Steam. It's early access on Steam. Game preview on Xbox. There you go. All right.
Okay.
All right, guys. Let's end the show because we've now gone super late. I knew we would with this line of discussion. I knew that this was gonna go late. But it is what it is. I needed to get it
The
out. I gotta
most
say, tomorrow we have something important
uninformed
to
news
talk about. You guys don't might not
network.
realize this.
Yeah,
In
the
3 weeks,
worst one.
Not even actually. Now that I'm looking at the time.
Think of your least
In just under 3
favorite
weeks,
news
we have
network?
a marathon on Saturday.
Yeah, it's worse
Yeah,
than
so it's 3
that.
weeks from today. It's my Super Bowl marathon, and we haven't even talked about it because we've been talking about throwback, we've been talking about documentary, we've been talking about all this other shit. We didn't even get to talk about this event. In 3 weeks, we got an event we need to plan. All right, so it's starting tomorrow on the podcast. We need to start planning this out so we know exactly what's gonna happen. What kind
Oh,
of
we're
stuff
talking
we
about
wanna
the
see during that event.
throwback
I already
shit?
spoke with my wife, and she wants to
Alright,
make food,
cool.
and I said, please.
She wants to make
remember
food, of
cooking?
course.
So I had to get like frozen foods, and they were fucking terrible. Remember, I had like the microwave, or not even. I threw them in the oven, but they were the pretzels with the beer cheese in them, and they were absolutely disgusting. It was nasty. So. Kat is actually gonna make.
Of course, Kat wants
for the
to
Super
make
Bowl event.
food.
Like she's gonna look up like Super Bowl snack recipes.
That's the one thing I
homemade
believe.
Snacks to have during the event, which is gonna be really neat. So.
Oh, my
and
wife's gonna
last year,
make
you guys gotta figure
snacks
out
for me
what we wanna do
watching
during that
old
day. Do you want
videos.
gameplay? Do you just want to hang out? Do you want to do ads like we did last year, where we react to Super Bowl ads? Like we have a lot of options. Do you just want me to sit here and drink?
You want, yeah.
I could do that too.
Former
We'll figure it out. All right,
alcoholic.
anyway,
You want me to
that's
sit
for
here and
tomorrow.
drink?
Tomorrow's podcast, we begin planning.
thought we don't
the big
drink
Super
no
Bowl
more.
event that's going to take place.
We
in
bring
3
up
weeks.
drinking a
Everyone,
lot.
Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. Thanks for understanding. Thank you so much for your feedback. If it was not for the true and honest feedback of my viewers and fans, I would not be making the right decisions. And I feel like today's decision is the right one.
Even
and
with
I'm
the
happy that I got
feedback, we're
feedback
still
that I did,
making the
because I
wrong
might have made the wrong
decisions.
decision, just like I feel like I did last year. And I want to stop making the wrong decisions. I want to start doing the right stuff.
Oh,
for the
don't
community
worry.
and my
One
family.
day we'll
I feel like this
be
is a step
done
definitely in
making the
right
wrong
direction.
decisions.
Thank you for that.
I don't know
Okay?
when that day is
All
gonna
right,
be though.
let's end the show, and I'll see you all tomorrow for the Super Bowl discussion. Peace out. All right, cool.
All right, cool.
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 Let us
Let us.
get set up. I do have to
Big
pee
ups to
before we begin.
lettuce.
But let's get set up here. I have no idea what this game will look like. I don't know where to put my camera. Who knows what this is going to be, right? I have no idea.
It's gonna be a game, Dave. It's actually just gonna be a game.
I guess we'll find out.
All right, boomer crop it. There we go. Fit it. Good.
There we go. Okay.
The way he says true and honest feedback. Yeah, that's very Christian. He got a fill
right.
that hole that Christian
Let's very briefly
left.
just pause while I
We
run
gotta be
next
the
door,
new
use the restroom,
Christian.
and then we're going to start with Power World, see what the hell it
You
is. I
lose
have no
some
clue what
juice?
we're about to play. I
Yeah, we
literally
might
don't know
have
what we're
to.
doing. So, okay. All right. Guys, I'll be right back. Just going to mute the mic. I'll be right back.
He's gonna head live.
Wait a minute. Is that the first chest? And is it...
There we go. We jumped into it. There. You know what? We'll go back. We gotta jump back to that.
No items are dropped on the spot.
We'll hit
Okay.
live again
All right.
because we just gonna be
Sounds
walking
great.
around that bad, huh?
I have no idea what we're just... I literally have no clue what we're about to do. I don't know what it could be anything. Let's find out. Here we go. Pal World. Oh, boy. You cannot edit your character after the game starts. So basically, you have to make your character exactly how you want them up front. Presets. So these are the preset body types. That is weird. Like, your character... It kind of looks like from The Sims, doesn't it?
The only interesting
Character looks
thing
like
is
from The
gonna
Sims.
interesting.
But it's so odd.
That's
Why
it.
do they have like an anime face? But
An
like a chiseled
anime
body. Have you ever seen that
face?
before? Like an anime, like weird.
Should it have been
cartoony
realistic?
face.
It's
But
dealing with
chiseled
like
ass body. This guy doesn't
Pokemon-like
even have,
creatures.
like pupils. Look, he has no cornea or pupil in his eye. What happened?
We being
What is
stupid
this?
about this? Oh yeah, I want to see how stupid we were during character
This guy's got a bunch of
creation.
gummy worms stuck on his head or something.
Oh,
I
the
don't know.
dreadlocks were
It's so weird.
scaring
Why
him.
don't have any clothes? Right? No one has clothes.
It's
They're
a
all, like, half
survival
naked.
game, Dave.
Weird.
Weird.
I don't know. This is very bizarre.
We're never gonna see the women though.
I wanted this guy's like Moses or something, but with no eyes. This is so weird. Body type 1, type 2. Oh, there we go. Well, now we've got it appropriate. That's perfect. At least for today's standards, that's to be expected, right? Like that's
What?
normal. Skin
What,
color.
what do you mean by that?
Oh, here we go. Perfect. Can you do a custom color? Oh, let's see here.
By
Oh,
today's
yeah.
standard,
Now
because
we
you
got
have
it.
boobs.
Look at that. What's with the eyes? Look at his eyes. Yo, when I move it, watch his pupils. Can we zoom in? Camera zoom. Nah, it won't let me zoom. It doesn't do anything. What if I back out? Will it zoom? Okay. How do I? Here we go. I want to see what happens to his eyes when I do the skin color. Ready? So we go. What's going on? Oh God. Yeah, look at his eyes. Blah, 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 blah. Why is that? Why is it doing that? What is going on?
Blue, blue.
Blah, blah, blah. So he does have pupils. They're just glitched. The pupils are glitched. Here, let's make like Dr. Manhattan or something. Here you go. We'll do here. We'll do like blue. The blue man group, and then
Ah, yes.
Saturation? I
The
can't-
Blue Man
saturation.
Group. What
So
a
you mean like a pale
cool
blue.
reference, Dave.
we'll make him pale blue for no good reason. Brightness? Make it brighter? Oh god.
Right, there we go.
Lit up like the sun.
What just happened?
Is there fall damage in this game? I guess we should test it. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh god! Oh, you could climb! Oh, it's like Breath of the Wild. You could climb.
Oh my god!
Right,
I knew
know that.
instantly
Dude,
we're
you're
gonna think
stamina
Breath
meter
of
like
the
They
Wild.
totally copied. Oh, I got my first piece of wood.
They basically copy every
I need
Nintendo
one
game.
more piece to build. Craft a pal sphere. Oh, here's wood. All right. So I got the wood I need. Now
I'm
I
so proud of
can
you.
craft a workbench.
I got the wood I need.
Okay, workbench. What happened? Press and hold to build. He pulls a hammer out of his ass. Carlton Jr. says, how disrespectful. Dark Souls 1 is way better than this. There you go. Alright.
So there you
So
go.
now, what do they want? They want me to open the technology screen from the menu and unlock the PAL sphere. PAL sphere. I need a paldium fragment, more wood, and more stone.
More wood and more stone.
It also says I have unused stat points. Oh, I unlocked it.
Yeah, he's not sticking with this. Since we never play Ark, we're definitely not gonna stick with this game.
So these are things you unlock. Well, how do I tell how many points I have?
If he doesn't get that Hail Mary $100 tip,
Technology points 5. It's the bottom of the screen. Do you see it?
that
So I
67
can
isn't
unlock
good
5 more
enough to play
things.
this again.
Right now, I guess I'll save it. But I still need to find these ingredients. See? I need a paldium fragment, wood, and stone in order to make this, right?
But this
What's
dude's
up, Dark
actually
Maggot? We literally
ridiculous.
just started, so I
It
can't
was
comment yet.
ridiculous for canceling the documentary, acting
need
like we
paldium.
care about it.
I don't know
but,
where you get it.
Other news.
So
I
they
forgot
want
I
to
have.
attack pals to weaken them.
Weapon
Different
Shadow
How do you
downloaded.
attack a pal? You punch it? This is how you punch?
How do you punch?
Oh no! There's an enemy in front of me. Surely I will defeat them like this. Let me just walk.
It's
towards
a
the
game,
enemy
Dave.
swinging wildly and
It's
see
a
if this will
game,
knock them
Dave.
out.
Yeah, he canceled it. He canceled it because
You ready? Here we
the
go.
time wasn't right.
Let's knock
I'm
this
gonna say the
Lambo
meme
right the
term
fuck out.
for
Ready?
what
It's
he
the
said
old-
for Project 7.
Yeah! Float
The stars
like a
didn't
butterfly,
align.
Sting like a bee. Punch a lamb ball. Damn. Come here.
I'm saying he canceled it again because he's waiting on the uptick. He's waiting for the positive reputation to come in. He's waiting for the sunshine. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Waiting for the sunshine, and then we're gonna finally hit up Mike Kloom and say, "All right, it's time. I'm feeling positive now, and I can spin this documentary. I've been working on the script for 10 years. Let's do it."
Well, I got an achievement. So now, how do we use this thing? Open
I don't
the
know if you
technology
can
screen in the
stream
menu and unlock PAL box. Build a PAL box. This
Like I
round
said, I
trigger
don't know
becomes
if
your base.
he just jumped into like
They
a
want me to
private
build a
world.
PAL
That's a
box.
tutorial.
Okay.
You know what? That's a good point. We wasn't feeling oozy enough.
Am I right that the sound effects sound shitty?
Oh, there you go.
Sounds pretty
Well,
shitty.
since you
Okay,
didn't care to
PAL box.
rewind, I guess, yeah, he just canceled it.
Again, I can't build the PAL box. I need
Whatever
paldium. I have
reasoning
to
you
find
think he
paldium
canceled it,
and
yeah,
other
that's why he
resources
canceled
to
it.
build this. There's the lamb ball. People are agreeing with me, so it's not my headphones or my neck phones, it's the game. The sound effects sound terrible, yeah. They're really bad.
People are agreeing with me.
Can I
The
craft
sound
anything
effects
like
are
the
terrible.
pickaxe? Pickaxe would be stone and wood. So I need more. I just need
Did
to
he send
find
you an invite?
resources around. Is there a way to see resources in your environment? I'm not really seeing like a way to use resources. And all I could do is punch things. Right?
I was wondering, like, why'd you say Pope?
Sometimes drops wool when assigned to ranch. Huh?
Well, Marion, the code's probably claimed now, but Marion is being generous. So if it's not claimed, good for you. You haven't hated this game? Yeah, it's not really that much. Oh.
Beat the shit out of him. Oh. Wow. Fluffy shield X. Wow. This is some exciting stuff.
No, that's pushed off for
I see some
2 weeks,
resources
Kami.
down there.
Yeah, we're not doing that this week.
What's over here on this bridge?
Yeah, that's pushed off for a week.
Nothing.
Shybot
Bridge
said
to
he wasn't
nowhere.
going to be here this
I guess we
week.
need to go down and get those resources. The windswept hills. Derek says punching a Pokemon is very
I got
disrespectful.
more than enough time.
Well, I mean,
What?
yes and no. You do realize that you command your Pokemon to fight each other all the time, right? So,
Yeah, that is a good point.
I mean, yeah.
This is
physically, you don't beat up the
suspiciously like
Pokemon,
Wooper.
But you
If
do
he had
command your Pokemon
antlers,
to fight
I
and
think
kill each
Wooper has
other,
just cause to
right?
pull up on them.
So technically you are doing it. It's just you're enslaving them to do it, right? Really? Usagi Jojo says you went a completely different way
No,
than I
it
did when I
doesn't
played
have
the
the
game. This is
antlers
interesting.
though.
I didn't even know there were different ways to go. I'm just walking around.
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay,
have
I got
the
my first
antlers, so
Pokemon
no, you can. There's no
fragments.
investigation. And he doesn't have the
That's
gold
the
hair.
different- So what are they called? Pals? They're not Pokemon. They're pal. What are they called? Palamon or just pals? What are they actually called?
Do you really care? Do we really care
even
what's
know.
the appropriate name? Why is he playing this? Because it's a virally popular game,
more
even though we
skull.
had countless other
Wooden
virally
glove, I can
popular
make it-
games.
Okay.
But
Now I have to craft
those aren't free.
because I'm far away from the other
So,
one.
yeah,
Oh,
we
shit.
think we can get something for this. Hey, doing good, man. Just, well, the stream from yesterday
I
on
like
Twitch
to
should be up,
punch.
so.
I like to punch.
We did a lot of live reacting to all kinds of stuff, and we even played this.
How dare you attack my lamb ball? Oh no, I have no stamina. Nice. We got meat. Lamb ball, mutton, and wool.
So this is as far as I
great
expected with
game.
survival games. You just kind of just walking around not knowing what to do.
I'm very excited. Can I do a jumping spin? I can. It's just very slow. I can do a jumping aerial
Haven't
spin.
really
Look.
crafted anything yet. Like we're not looking at the tutorial
Very
at
nice.
all.
Ooh, we got a chicken.
Yeah, it's like Minecraft. We don't know what
I'm not
we
a
want to
chicken,
do in
you're a
these
turkey.
survival games. Like make a base, build up your base. You're supposed to want to like grow your
Oh.
technology so you can do
I wanted
more
to try
stuff.
to catch it, but it died. It went flying. Damn. That chicken.
Yeah,
thing
Carl's
went
just been
flying.
living life.
All right.
He hasn't had the time to check into the streams.
Carlton Jr. says this
Maybe
game
you
makes
see
the
him
vibe look like Baldur's
next time you
Gate.
boot up. Maybe not.
Can you punch a tree?
You haven't been feeling well?
Well, you can, but it doesn't seem to
Yeah,
do it.
it's
Wait, I got
it's
wood?
it's winter, so you gotta
I got
take care
wood
of
by
yourself.
punching a tree with my bare knuckles. Is that how it works in real life? Just walk up and start punching a tree and wood pieces
Yeah,
start
yeah,
flying
that's
off
how
your
it works.
inventory? I don't know about that.
It works better if you
Then
use
you
your
might break
head, so
your
you should
arms.
try that next time you see a tree.
Damn, I got fiber and wood just by punching the tree. Okay, then.
Yeah, just bash your head against the tree, see if you get some wood from it. I'm still mad I woke up the Action Man in the bikini.
Now, whatever you do, do not say the word wooloo. If you say that, we'll all get sued. That's a lamb ball. That's not a wooloo. Do not
Cool.
say wooloo.
Yeah, we're memeing now, huh?
Resist the temptation to say wooloo.
We're really memeing this
Okay.
up. No, it only works for Minecraft because it
Leveled
was
up.
a blocky style
Level
game.
4.
You become mod. Well, everyone's
want
mod,
this- I
so
want
that
this
means no
cat.
one's a mod.
A Kativa.
So, in a way, you didn't become mod.
Whoa! Did I get Kativo?
But there's only
got
certain people
Kativo,
that has
and I
more
leveled up.
power than others. You'll never know who they are until you know.
Kativa, I choose you.
Don't worry, we counteracted. There's other secret mods here too. And I got ultimate save, so I'm even surpass.
How
I
do you
even
beat a
surpass the
Pokemon?
Superman,
Oh, excuse me.
obviously.
How do you beat a Palamon? Punching. Right in the face. I almost
Next
made a
time,
giant
put up
mistake
an
there and
event.
called it a Pokemon. You can't do that.
Well,
man.
I didn't even know I was gonna watch it.
We'll all be sued into oblivion.
I gave a 30-minute
All right, so they want me
warning.
to craft
That's
a
all I
house.
felt
Maybe
like.
I'll put my base down on the beach. This kinda
I
looks
was
like a nice
skeptical.
place
Like,
for it.
do I really want to do it? Oh, whatever.
What
I was
if
just
that's
doing it
true?
while I was watching wrestling. I was like,
What's
yeah,
that?
let me just do
Glowing.
it.
Or twinkling, I should say.
And the thought just randomly popped into my head.
Jade, you're going? Are you taking off? All right, I'll see you later.
Yeah, you can build a base.
The cat needs
I
to
have a
heal up.
little
I don't know how to do
shit
that.
shack for
How do you
myself.
heal?
Got a tree farm. I got I think I made like a ranch for
Here's
most
the
of
chicken.
them.
Okay, ready?
But yeah, currently in these type of
Wait,
games, I just kind of just
This is the
build
one
up
we
my,
knocked out
my
earlier. It's
base.
unconscious. It flew all the way down here.
Mainly
It's
just want to
unconscious.
level up so I
the
can level
heck?
up my character and unlock technology, so you can get the cool stuff.
Just run up and punch it in the ass.
Like the thing I want to work towards is a forge, so you can like get ingots and shit like that. So we just running around just
game.
punching the little creatures, huh? We're not doing anything
Punch the
yet.
rocks. Punch it with your fist. Big Papa Smurf used to be a professional boxer, and he wants the minerals. Dag nabbit. I got a Paldium fragment. All right, I guess I should craft a bit. Let's craft
Yes,
the workbench.
in the crafting game, are we gonna I wonder if we're gonna starve to death.
What? It helps?
Yes, they
The
hope.
Palamon, or the Pal helps. All right,
Yes,
so
they help.
Let's make a club.
You've been punching a lot of stone.
No
You want to
strange
make a
combat. Let's
pickaxe?
do that. Start production.
And you've been punching trees. You want to make an
Wooden
axe so you
club.
can get more out of it? It gets you more if you use the actual tools.
But guess
But I guess we'll figure that out
is
later.
the first game that ever had
We're just gonna
monster,
worry about
monster
hitting
taming and
stuff with the
hunting.
stick, huh?
Pokemon just copied that. There you go.
Yeah, if we would have been
Alright,
playing games like Ark, we would have
So how do I
had a
how do
general
I
knowledge of it.
acquire? Oh. Okay.
So I hear the roach cancel the dock. Yeah.
Like a torch.
I don't care if
Right
review
in
tech
the
is in
area around.
shambles. I don't care if he's happy about it.
There we
I
go.
haven't watched any review
Shout out to
tech
Dr.
streams,
Oink. He says
so-
turn a Pokemon. Oh shit! He says turn a Pokemon into a sleeping. Why is it attacking?
Cause you're, I don't know, man.
He said turn a Pokemon into a sleeping bag. I'm not gonna do that. Let's see here. I got a $1.50 tip. Someone says this feels like an indie game. Feels good for smaller devs to have a hit on their hands. I mean, yeah, the game totally you could tell is like an unfinished game.
It's early access. It says game preview.
All right. So,
Don't even acknowledge it. Yeah, that's probably for the
thank you
best.
for the tip, by the way. Should we keep crafting? We pick a pickaxe.
I don't know, man. Do whatever you want. Why are you asking them? You want to make a base? You want to, I don't know.
Okay.
You're not higher level to like fight anything. You want to catch anything? It's telling
Okay,
you
now
to
I'm
make
out
a
of
fucking
resources. I
thing.
gotta make more resources.
Are we gonna catch actual like fucking creature things?
Crafting. Why does it say that it's craft? What? It's glitched already. It says my guy is crafting. He's totally not
It's glitched
crafting.
already.
I want to make a pal box, but I need more wood.
Yeah. So what you got to do to get more wood? Are you gonna get an axe?
Litter? There's litter here. Whoa, what's that glowing green?
I need more wood as I stand on the beach with no wood.
What the heck is this? Pick up. Collect and offer them to a statue of power to improve your ability to capture pals. Lift monk effigy? What the hell?
I'll be rooting for the Lions tomorrow. I'm like, man,
You
I'm
need
like
a fire at night? Yeah, but there's no wood. How can I make a fire
Don't
when there's
worry,
no
the
wood?
Lions gonna go to the Super Bowl this year. I can feel it. But I know they've been
Be
doing a
killed.
little bit better.
There's no wood. Evil creatures are gonna come eat me.
Don't fat finger.
Stone. I need
It's
wood.
gonna be about the music.
Can I beat this up? No.
I just know
Sun's
from
going down, and
family
I have
that
no wood, so I can't craft anything.
the Lions have been doing better this year. Ever so slightly. We'll see if I can do it.
Handcrafted torches brighten up the areas.
Is that better?
How do I equip my torch? How do I equip it?
How do we
I
equip
don't know how
my
to equip
torch?
anything. Look,
It's already equipped. Just
I don't
press
get it.
Y. Just press
how do I
Y.
swap items?
Press Y.
Uh,
We're pressing every
I have no
button
idea how to
but
swap an
Y.
item.
How?
Y?
How is this do the gamer? We're pressing every button but Y.
okay. Now I'm hungry. How do you get food?
Get cat. Where's DoorDash? How do I get food? Where's my rations? I hope
What
we
do
get
you
to the
do?
point where we're starving.
How do I eat?
Yeah, you gotta
Can I eat
feel
this?
it when you
Can't eat the
stream.
plants. Can I light the
It's
plants on
better
fire?
just to not have a schedule.
No.
Just whenever I wanted to progress in Tomb Raider, that's when I'll
We have some
Boot up
meat,
on
but
that
how
or
would I
whatever.
eat the meat? How do I even find the meat in my inventory? Lamb ball mutton.
Yo, I can't wait
nutrition
to
37.
download this Web of
Delicious but takes
Shadows.
getting used to. An egg.
Yo, I gotta download. So I got Web of Shadows, and then I gotta
Should
get
I eat
a
the
Shadow
chickpea
Dimensions.
poultry? Some red berries.
I think I got the way I can play it. I'm gonna save
How do I
that for
do
the
this?
birthday week. I think that's what I'll do.
I can't cook the. I have no wood.
Maybe I'll play one of them
I
right
have no
now,
wood,
then
so
the
I
other
can't
one that I
craft
really
anything
want
that
to
I would
play
need.
for the
Kills
time
the
of my
campfire.
birth.
But it needs.
Yeah,
I need
well,
7
that's
more
fine.
wood. I don't have it. Yeah.
Got some meat for you to eat. Ooh.
I can't do these things yet until I have wood. But I don't know where to get wood from.
We just found a tree? He literally was punching the tree. Dude, make
How
the
can I
axe and go
right-click
to
when
a
I'm playing on a
tree.
controller? What are you talking about?
How do I right
Dungeon?
click?
This is a dungeon? Look.
Go in
Do I
there.
want to go? No, it says this is a level 13 dungeon. I obviously don't want to go
Can we do
there.
anything?
I'm stuck.
Can
There's
we
no
do
wood around
anything? Can
here.
we make a base? Can we get food? You see that
There's
you're
no
hungry.
trees.
Can we make a fucking
There's no
Pokeball
wood.
thing?
We have to go back up and look
Do
for
the
wood.
objectives that they
And
say
it's dark
then.
as hell. I can't see anything, and I'm hungry.
Yeah, he would have died immediately we're using a fucking torch on the stone.
Okay, I got 3 wood and fiber, so that worked. We see anything that's made of wood, we gotta beat the shit out of it.
You want to make an axe so you can get more wood.
Okay.
Oh my lord, dude.
Do we have enough wood now to craft what I need? Oh no! No, I didn't mean to
And
do
we-
that.
we
Oh
threw a
no!
Pokeball.
Oh, I
Nice.
wasted a pal ball. I completely threw a pal ball. I screwed up.
Yeah, we saw that.
Son of a bitch. Alright, I should make a campfire. Oh, we still need 2 more wood.
He's really in the
destroy the boxes and
technology
stuff down
screen
here?
doing this. Alright, don't worry, he'll figure it out. He'll figure it out.
No, the boxes don't exist. Oh, wait. Oh, there was wood there? Wood times 2. I think I have enough to make a campfire now.
I like how we saw the axe
Yeah, I think I have enough to make a campfire.
and said, I
now.
need
Let's
wood.
find out. Let's make one
How do
on
I
each.
get wood? Let me make a torch. And then we're just going to proceed to use the torch. Yeah, he hasn't looked up a guide because we ain't playing this shit for
Wait,
a
do
long
Do I
time.
make it at the bench?
This is a one
make
and
a
done
campfire.
stream. We not playing this after
Where
this.
is my bench?
100%.
Over there?
If we do, we
Why is
still
my
coping to
Kachima
think we can
flying?
get some money for it. If we get another stream of this, we actually coping ourselves thinking we're gonna get like that Hail Mary.
No, I can only craft this. How do I make the?
We're gonna get the
fire?
memberships that we're not gonna track. Somebody's gonna do like a 500 membership,
How do I make this fire? I don't get it.
dude. There's a crafting table. You're literally looking
I
at
don't
a
understand how you
workbench.
do it.
You literally made a torch that way.
up on the D-pad.
We're naked and afraid on the beach right now.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot you don't need the workbench for that. That's only for tools. The constant build thing next to your health is there too.
Okay.
Okay. Now what do we do?
I can make a lamb ball kebab.
Yeah, go ahead, make that. You gonna make a bunch of them? I guess just one.
Good thing that I have a frying pan up my ass. For some reason, it's showing eggs.
It's a default thing. Who cares?
This is a weird game. Oh, I got a tip. I will show that out in a second. This is weird, man. So here we go. Lamb ball
This is
kebab.
weird because I'm using a
Alright.
frying pan that
I got
has
the kebab.
eggs.
Now, how do I eat the kebab?
How do I eat my rations?
Use. Okay, so my hunger went from like super low to 63 by making the lamb ball kebab.
Whoa, no way.
I wonder, does food go bad in this game?
Dude. That little bar? No. Wait a minute.
What's weird is I have no way to make like the steak.
That little bar right here. That meat's gonna expire. And it has a little timer there too. We're gonna find that out. Don't worry. We'll find out that food expires. I reminded myself that food
Make a
expired.
fried egg. I have an egg, don't I? So why can't I make this? Why is it grayed
Clearly
out
you
like,
don't
or
have the
rated
egg.
out like that?
It expired. That's why probably. I don't know.
That's weird, right? That's weird that they won't let me. I can only cook lamb ball kebab. That's it.
Because that's
Why
all
not?
you have.
Well,
Remember when you said you couldn't see tips? Yeah, I remember that. That was a hot thing.
in the meantime, while we're doing this, I got a $2 tip from a man called Fox. This is the new hot game millions are playing. Crazy. Yeah, apparently so. This is it. I
Yeah, the
didn't
way
boot the
you're
wrong
playing
game,
it, I
right?
can
This
see
is the
why
game
that this
everyone's
is
playing,
this
correct?
dude's reaction to it.
This is the hot new release
Yep, the hot
that
new
everyone
release.
is talking about right now.
That's why we're cloud chasing it. Huh?
Yes.
Yes.
And I guess all I can do is keep making lamb ball kebabs.
You can do other stuff,
right?
but we're choosing
Not
not
make
to.
anything else. Oh, excuse me.
Thank you. Cool. That was very cool. I'm glad you did that.
Someone tipped $1.15.
I don't know,
I'm not a
man.
fan of
Usually
the
you will
game.
find
Should
people to
Pizza
play
Tower.
this with
Pizza
if you
Tower's
didn't know
old
what we
news.
were
This is
doing.
the hot new game. You gotta remember, when you are a content creator, you've only got to play the hot.
Are we
modern
mocking
games. You
people
cannot play
for
anything
playing
else.
games with
This is
people
the game that
popular
just came out
games?
not even 2 days ago.
You play day
Over
one
2 million people are
games.
playing it. I have to
You
play it
squeeze
too.
into your
I have to do what
schedule.
everyone
What
else
game
does.
comes
You
out?
understand?
Is it virally popular? Is it a high profile release? Don't even give me that bullshit and that if you're a streamer.
So the food is only good for a certain amount of time. Look.
Look.
Yeah, so this mutton has to be cooked within 10 minutes, and then I have to eat it. See that?
Then why did
So
we choose
basically, I
to
need
play
cook it all.
this?
I should just cook it all. I'm cooking it all at once.
You know they got a refrigerator too, but you gotta unlock that. I'm sure they got a refrigerator.
I should
They
go the
have
other
to.
way. I didn't
It's
go
just
at the
like
beginning.
Ark,
There's
so
more
they have
resources
to.
and more pals. Oh, okay. Oh, you have to keep pressing.
Yeah, we
the
were
hold.
playing Pizza Tower,
each
but he
one.
was teasing Pizza Tower for like the longest
looks
fucking.
like-
Oh my god.
Oh, my pals level up when I do this. They actually get experience points for me cooking. Yeah.
This is the part where we bail. Yeah, basically.
You had
I
no
mean,
idea for
you guys
kebabs are
can
made in
bail.
frying pans, says Derek. Well, it's because traditionally they're not, right? They're made on grills.
Will I bail? Ah,
Play Cool
up
says,
to me.
it's cool you're checking this out, but I don't see potential for future content with this. You don't? Jade says, this looks like Zelda.
Not the way you're playing.
It kind of does. It's Zelda with better graphics, which is hilarious, right?
What? That's a fucking wild take.
Those who realize says,
It's Zelda with better graphics. It is definitely not.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
right,
we
Monty
just
Bull says
purposefully
your
lying
pal just
now.
sits there watching other pals being cooked right in front of them. That's right. They don't care. They're enjoying it. Like, wow, this is great. Maybe one day this will be my fate, right?
What?
Let's eat another one.
We just literally sitting
Yeah.
here eating.
So I have full hunger.
I don't want to hear from you, Bale,
right?
Bale with 2
else.
names.
I need more wood. I have to go find wood.
Guy
in
with
order to
2
craft
bales.
Anything else?
Guy with 2 plugs.
Oh,
Running
is it
on the plug.
daytime? Do I not need the torch anymore? Let's go beat up this Kativa. Bookworm says it's good to see me do a spontaneous stream.
Spontaneous. No ulterior motives on this one.
Damn it! Get back here.
On my own content.
Get back here. Where you going?
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You know, whatever.
You can't escape. You can't escape.
Cool.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to know what that sound effect is. Stone.
Yeah, we're gonna play Lethal Company. We needed too many people for that. We needed to set up
Now,
a whole
this
thing.
is exciting.
Scheduling stuff with other people, that's impossible. And with this dude we're looking at, you can never set up anything with him. Look at what Mike tried to
I guess
do.
just Palladium, not gold. I don't think I want to go in the cave because I'm not.
Jay
level
said
13
one
or
smart
whatever.
thing in his life, it time go.
Turtle Napalm says the game copied Bug Snacks.
Oh, we really doing this?
Bug Snacks. Baby Bug Snacks. Bang bang.
Are we really doing this?
I'm glad you guys remember
Gotta
Bug
do
Snacks.
anything. We need
I
that
haven't gotten
30
to the
extra
dungeon yet. No, we
dollars.
certainly
That
haven't.
29 extra
We're
dollars
just beating
to
things with
make this
clubs,
scene worth
Ooga Booga
it.
style. Right? Caveman style clubbing. Maybe by the end of today's stream we'll have like giant missile launchers and stuff, right?
Oh, don't worry. We'll never get to that point.
I guess we'll see.
We would have dropped the game long before.
I guess we'll head back up. Now, did I have... Oh, I didn't craft the axe yet. Shit. I'll just have to punch this tree with my bare fists. I want wood. Give me wood. Come on, you stupid tree.
Hello?
Give me wood. I demand it.
Hello?
Hey, be quiet up there.
Aggressive sniff of the fingers there.
Come on.
Is this how we think to have fun?
Only had an axe.
Make it grunting
That's
like
the first thing I
this.
should craft is an axe, but I don't have the table now to do it. Remember, the table's at the beginning.
Then why don't we
Craft
make
wood up
another
there, so
one or
if
go
I get
back
all this
to
wood, I'll
it?
go up there and get the table. Right in the ass. Take it. Oh,
What?
yeah. My fists, your ass. You're lucky. I'm
Imagine
not gonna
hearing
fight
this.
you.
You're downstairs in the
Spare you.
living room and you just hear "take this in the ass." What?
JDTV
Ooh.
says, do me a favor, don't put Sea of Stars on hiatus for this. What are you talking about? I'm actually going to become a Pal World streamer. Like, this
Oh,
is
so we
it. This is my
memeing this,
future.
huh? We really
So I hope you
memeing
guys
this
like
up.
this
So
stream
that means
because this
we're
is all
really
you're gonna
not
see on this
playing this
channel for a few
game.
weeks.
Yep.
I got to get fully into the viral nature of these games now.
All
what
right,
did you
so
just say to me?
thanks for letting me know you're not
Chicken
gonna
Pete,
play this.
You speak to
after
me?
today.
Take it. Take my fist.
What the fuck is
Oh.
wrong with this dude? I don't know what you mean by viral nature.
Yeah.
By playing a game that came
Chicken
out that people are having fun with? Why are we
got the
why are we looking for
chicken,
viral
you punched
trends?
him in his
Like
butt.
we're an actual fucking virus. We want to spread to as many people as possible.
I want my Chickapee.
Why are we looking for this? I thought we were a gamer. I thought we don't care
Chickapee.
about what other people are playing.
Chickapee.
But it kind of makes
is
sense
the
because
pal
he
for
has to get these
me.
new games because he wants to
Oh, can't you
feel a
see
social
my
aspect.
Chickapee?
Oh, we're just saying.
Look at this Chickapee.
He wants to feel a social aspect when playing a game. Like, well, I have to jump into all these new games, guys. I don't want to be left behind. Like, dude, I'm not gonna fucking play most of these games that come out on that are new. It doesn't matter. You play, it'll be new to you.
There we go. That's how we deal with stuff, man. The Chickapee. What do you mean, OMG? What's wrong with that? That's the natural order of things. Look at this one. Unsuspecting. Come here. Yeah.
Imagine you're new.
Wait, music
Imagine
started
you're
playing.
new coming into this stream and you just seeing this
Why did
dude
music
just
start playing out of nowhere?
doing this.
What's
Yeah, it
that?
can't be normal. We gotta do
All right,
some
then
amount of clown
Whoa, look at
mode.
this dude. He's a penguin. Oh, come here, Pengy.
Because we think people are gonna be
You
watching
got a
this stream.
cowboy hat on.
If you're new watching
oh, yeah,
this
give me your
stream,
hat, you son of a bitch. Who creates? I'll show
if you're new coming into this stream because you want to see the hot new release Power World, what are you gonna think seeing this dude act like this? What's gonna be your first reaction?
Caught him. Who crates?
I'm gonna think you have something wrong with him.
What happened?
I love this. I bet you do. I bet you do love this.
My pal has been knocked out and I'm getting
There's a
visibly
dodge
attacked.
in this, but we're never gonna find that out. We'll accidentally find that out. We're gonna accidentally hit the B button.
What's going on?
You're getting beat. You're getting killed. That's what's going on.
This thing's crazy. Shooting fireballs. Take a beating.
I hope it kills him.
Damn, I gotta eat, huh?
I hope it kills him. Why is he doing this? It doesn't pause, Dave.
Oh no! No. Now what? Wait, what's going on? I don't know where I was. Oh my god.
Is this how normal people act? Carl, is this how you play games? I'm looking at you. Do you play games
Whoa,
exactly like
where
this?
Am I lost all my shit, right?
Oh, you been playing Cyberpunk more? Yo, let's go. I can't wait to see.
I guess this was the spawn point right here.
I imagine what kind of build you'd be playing as. You seem like a mantis blade.
The only way to
user.
revive pals is to put them in a pal box and have them
Yes.
rest for 10 minutes. Oh, eating doesn't even heal you, I'm being told. Eating
Yes, it
doesn't
does.
heal at all. Oh.
Look at that number go up. That number going
I
up
wouldn't
is
even
you
be
gotta
able to
keep your
save
hunger
myself,
up.
Even if I wanted
Net
to. How do I
runner?
get health back then?
Yeah, that was my
Right
second
now I have
playthrough.
300.
That's like
Oh, it looks like it's gradually.
that's like technology magic.
It just
That's like cyber
gradually
magic.
recovers.
You can do some nut stuff. Especially, you can get them to shoot themselves in the
Where
head.
did I die? Wait a minute.
I think I got one where you
am
can
I?
just turn off someone's systems and completely and just knock them
Where
out.
did I
That's
die?
pretty cool.
I'm so confused right now.
And just overclock myself
my
like a fucking
compass.
PC.
It says like up. How the fuck was I up there when I died?
I
That
kill
doesn't make
myself
sense.
way more
How would I
often
get
than
up
not.
there?
And the expansion was fucking good. Dude, Phantom
where we
Liberty was
started, right
fucking
here.
golded.
Oh shit! I'm gonna take damage. Oh. This is something else.
And I like how Netrunners monowire is actually useful for it because you can steal RAM and give yourself more RAM, which is pretty cool.
How do I take all? Take
The
all.
respecs are pretty nice.
Okay.
I like Eternally, his
Okay,
guy,
can't
the way
fight
he built
anymore?
him. It looks like he's always just showing his prenay when he uses the club.
Oh, I don't have any balls. Oh shit!
I don't have any balls.
I don't have any pal balls. I thought I had pal balls. I guess I don't. So they want me to craft a pal ball. Let's do the production. Here we go.
I mean, if you want to just lay back, there's like a bunch of
This
untraceable
game is
hacks.
amazing. By the way, thank you to Gabriel.
You just
for
have to
super
wait for
chat.
your
He's
RAM to
appalled at
come
the shoe
back.
Brutality.
But I think at some point
Thank
you have
you,
to jump
Gabriel,
in.
for that super chat.
Just do a little cyber psychosis and some suicides.
You're appalled at this game? Are you
And
appalled,
overclock
disgusted,
yourself and make
shocked,
sure
or
you got
all-
second heart or something. Just in case
Can
you die,
catch
you
a
overclock
pallet
yourself to
out?
death.
I already have that one, though. I guess we have to build a PAL box, you guys said? It wants me to build a PAL box. How do I do that?
We still haven't made the fucking
Palbot.
thing. We haven't
I
even
need-
made a base.
I need more wood. But how would I even build it?
You need more wood. How do I build
Right?
it?
I need a PAL box. How do I get it?
Dude!
I need more wood, though. We gotta find wood. Oh, what's that? Look, there's something up there. How would I get up there? Look at that. Can you climb up there?
The game that showed you can climb on anything. Can I climb
Yes,
up
look.
there?
It's an egg.
Why are we looking at it? You don't have an incubator, so it's gonna be worthless for now.
Shit. A rocky egg. Build
Like
an egg
War
incubator
World.
to incubate pal eggs, so this will grow into a pal.
Yeah, this is Ziggy
If I have an egg
gameplay right
incubator,
now.
but I don't
This is how
have an egg
Ziggy would be
incubator, so I
playing.
can't
We'd just
do
be
that.
walking around not knowing what to do.
I need wood.
Just be clubbing all the things
I
over
need
the
wood, but I
head.
can't find any wood right now.
We are in a go to a place that has trees. Go to a forest. Why
Here's
are
a
we
tree.
near these
Can I make,
structures?
an axe?
There's a tree in front of you.
No, I need stone. How do I find I
Don't
need
play
I need
bottom
resources
games,
I don't have.
but you play
Can I mine
Starfield.
stone
So
out
what does
of
that have to
this?
say? I
Yeah,
don't
you
think
get
we'll
stone
ever
per
get a
hit.
gameplay
Okay,
screen.
so let's make an axe now. Okay. Incubators are in Pokemon Go. Yeah, they're in every Pokemon game, right?
We really
Okay.
thought that people was gonna be
Here we
this
go.
engaged
Ready?
in it. It highlighted, so that's where you get stoned too. But I highly doubt.
Wow,
we
you
use
get
a pickaxe.
tons of wood out of a tree this way. Look
I
at all the
wonder-
wood I'm getting.
Dude, we're using an axe and realizing we get more.
Timber! 22 wood.
And you get fiber too. You get more fiber that way.
How do I make, I have the ingredients. How do I make it?
Dude,
Look, how do I do this?
literally the build
I can
thing
do
that you
this. Why
brought
can't I-
out.
Is it up, you guys said?
Oh my god. How's the investigation
is, the PAL
going?
box.
I have no idea. I'm out the loop. I'm just on the jury. I'm waiting for the prosecutor to make the claim.
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know how the investigation's going.
PAL
So
box
far. I don't even know
management.
what they're saying to him over there.
All right, now they recharge. It takes 10 minutes. They recharge, and you can bring them back to your party. See that?
Oh, that was the
Okay.
gross one.
I still have the kebabs. Oh, this stuff's gonna go bad. The poultry. Maybe I should just eat this, because this stuff is gonna go bad.
Oh, there we go. I'm looking at it so far.
Hold on. See if I can cook. Where are the guns? I don't know. It's too early for guns.
Oh my god. Look at what Danny did to
So I can
counteract
make-
this.
Grilled chickpea, baked berries, and fried eggs. Let's make all this food. Let's do some cooking. If I have guns, I'll pull them out. We don't have any yet, guys. You gotta be patient.
If I again, you
The
gotta
pal
be
box is your
patient.
base. You can have your pals go mine rocks that are nearby. Oh, really? Let's figure that out.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Because this was Danny's proof so far.
So they want me to access the pal box to summon a pal to your base. Pal who is at the base. How do I do that?
How did I do that? I don't know, man.
How would I summon it to the base?
This is gonna take him a while.
I don't get it. How do I summon a pal to the base?
Dude. Move it down here, Dave.
View details.
Like, actually move it down here.
How do I move it to the base?
Move it right
Oh, no.
here. Just drag this down here.
Guys, the late stream tonight is Sea of Stars. The schedule's not
Uh.
updated, okay?
It is. Oh, wait.
I don't know what to do. It's not... It doesn't seem to be explaining here how to do anything, right? Like, I moved them there to recharge, but what do I do with these? I have no idea. It doesn't...
Oh my
It says
god.
pal who's at the base. I can't go there. Look.
This is Danny's proof.
Take out a pal. I can't read it because the menu blocks it.
Yeah, this is what he had to prove. Yeah, I got a gifted
idea
membership
what to
from a
do.
channel I'm not subscribed to. How? I guess. I don't know.
Oh. Okay. So now that pal is at the base. And what, can I have it do anything? Well, it's at the base. You just leveled up. Open your inventory and strengthen your stats. Where? Where do you do that?
Don't worry, when I go over there, I'll congratulate Danny
I don't
for
get it. I'm
his
very confused.
membership.
I have 22 technology points. Right?
I'll congratulate him, babe. Congratulations. I hope he's enjoying the benefits. He doesn't
Holy
have to
bows,
abide by the
arrows,
slow-mo
a shoddy
rules.
bed, a repair kit, a cloth, a shield and spear, feed box, cloth outfit.
What the fuck is this?
Should I make a cloth outfit for myself so I'm not nude? I need cloth. I don't know how to make cloth. We have to unlock cloth.
A year ago.
Cloth is made of wool, so I can make cloth. Okay. Let's do that.
Oh, look at
Right,
this.
let's
Look at this
definitely do
dude
that.
playing Alien,
can make a
the Aliens
parachute.
game that came out.
A bow. Fire bow.
I'm proud of you,
Old
Ziggy.
bow, a fire
We need
bow.
more of those. We need
Hey,
more
flame
gameplay
organs.
streams. Why didn't we
Here,
get
let's
up
make-
one for Starfield?
let's make a
You love
bow.
Starfield.
And arrows. Yeah, let's get that bow and arrow. Okay. I still have a ton. Follow the tutorial. They're telling you what to do. The tutorial says, use Y to open your inventory. Press Y to consume food and stave off hunger. Alright. Here, what's the one that's going to expire? This is going to expire. We have to cook with it. Let's cook quickly.
We have yet to do anything but make food. Did we make a base yet? Are we
have to
gonna
cook these
expand
fast
that?
before they expire, and then we'll eat some.
Have we been catching the stupid things? Cause that gets you XP too. It's telling you to make those little Pokeballs and catch stuff. Food the
If I
game.
use the cat can do mining for you. Oh, really? Well, I have to cook right now before we run out of time. I get the feeling we are going to run out of time.
We're gonna run out of
Pals without
time.
Beds get stressed. Oh my god.
Hurry
they're
up
gonna
and
give me
tip.
a million things to do.
You have a skill point too, Dave.
It says deploy a work pallet at the base and build a wooden chest.
3 things of the
Really, I
million
have
things to
deployed a work
do.
pallet at the base, but I
Yeah,
need to be able to
capture
build a wooden
5
chest
of those
for them, right?
little sheep things. They're like all over the place at the beginning.
Acquire.
Something happened to Riley Boomer's channel. It doesn't show up. Did it? I hope not. I haven't looked for it in
Oh my god.
a while.
Okay.
Okay.
What the? I don't know what to do here. Lift, open menu. Open menu. Pet. View detail. I can't really tell it to do anything, right? Can I assign this one instead? No. Can I move this one away? Okay.
Yeah, he don't need to be playing this
So
no
he's gonna
more.
mine for me? He mines for me.
We don't need to be
Alright, so I
playing
should
this
eat some
game.
of
I
this
think we're
food.
good, Dave. You got all the money you can
Alright,
get
staved
for
off
it.
hunger.
You're not one of those guys that can play this.
It says you open your inventory and strengthen your stats. I don't know how to strengthen stats.
Dude,
I don't know how to do that.
look at the menu and see what it says. Click the stick, Dave. Dude,
I don't
it's gonna
see
take
way
us
to
a
do that.
while to click that
Right?
stick. Click the right
Oh,
stick.
what are my stats?
Click the stick.
Enhanced stats? Oh my god, it's way over here.
He didn't need to do that.
Okay.
He could have just
here's how
clicked
you
the
up your
stick.
stats. See that?
See that? I can't see it. It's cut off.
Let's see.
Go left.
Stamina of attack. How many points do I have? Does it say how many points I have?
Dude.
I don't know how. Oh,
No, it gives
stat
you
points.
infinite points.
Oh, I have 4.
I'm sorry you're awake.
Okay.
Mary, you might as well go back to sleep.
There you go. Okay.
Ain't nothing going on here.
Alright, so we did that. Build up your base until it reaches level 7? How do I tell when a base is level 7? Increase your player
It'll
level by
tell you
capturing
when the
30
fucking...
pals. Capture 5 land balls and earn experience bonus. Pals without beds get stressed, so they want me to make a bed. A shoddy bed. A straw
You're talking
pal
about
bed.
Odyssey? I think I even have an account, but I don't even use it. Like, yeah.
I need wood to make these. The shoddy bed's probably for me. They also want me to craft a wooden chest, so I need wood and stone.
There's a shield there too. You gonna make
Yeah,
that?
I need wood and stone to do this. So he's mining. Yeah, look.
Oh look, he's doing
That's
work
great,
for
but
him.
there's no... I need wood. We keep running low on wood.
We made a
that's a
base
big problem,
with
that we're always
literally
low on
no
wood. Where the
wood.
hell is
Where
all
the
the
fuck
wood
are we
that
on the
we get,
map?
Right? There's the wooden chest.
This
It's made of
dude
materials.
wandered off into the beach area
All these,
just
I
to
need
make.
wood.
We
Wood is
set
the
up a
major
base on
component
the
I'm
beach and
missing
wondering
of
where the
everything.
wood is. Dave,
Yeah,
I think
I
it's
don't know.
just abandon this place. Go
Stock
somewhere
cat
else.
audio. Yeah, just playing in a loop. Stock cat audio. Of him.
Yeah, he really
him
doesn't
mining.
want to do this.
What's funny is he
Man,
has no
I hope
tool
you
to mine with, so what's he mining
seen
with?
why
His foot?
he canceled the
Ow.
fucking documentary.
Everything
does-
is
he
wood,
wants
I
to
would
be
make
on
my
the
pal
up.
get that. Yeah, but
He wanted
there's
so
no wood.
badly
That's the problem. is
to
there's
go
no
out
wood
on a
around,
W. It's like we're playing Street Fighter.
Right?
He kept getting L after L after L. That W's right around the corner. And then that'll be the moment the documentary be made. When we hit the lottery. That's when the documentary can be made.
Okay, I'm taking this one
We
out.
just need a bunch of money. That's the only way we can prove we're a winner.
There we go. So we have to
Needs
find
wood?
wood.
No, I'm
I don't
not
know where
giving
it would
them
be.
any
Back up
wood.
where we came.
Yeah, we
Maybe it's the
actually
other
had all this
direction, right?
discussion
We came
with
this
him
direction,
just to
but maybe
have
it's actually
nothing
the other
happen.
direction.
Yeah, I don't know who would want to work with him after
be.
this. Made it the most frustrating process in the world just to work with this dude, just to get nothing out of it. This dude actively wanted to do something for you. This how.
It's snowing
This is how I
sadly.
feel
Why
playing
would we be
Don't
sad that
Starve.
it's snowing there?
Yeah, that
Snowing
beginning
so
to
is
Don't
nice.
Starve
As
can
long
be
as you don't have
rough.
to clean it up, it's nice.
It could be
right? I like
super
snow.
rough to get going.
As long as I'm not expected to then have to go clean it up. What's that? Are those trees?
I have to have like a small modifier to make it
Well, they
to
are. The problem is
survive
if I
a
try to
little
do
bit
this, I
in it.
can't. I won't be able to see. See? Now I'm cold.
because it's nighttime.
I'll do this in the dark.
Why don't we make a bed so that way we can sleep through the nighttime? Why don't we make a house so that way we can have a campfire and stuff like that?
Can't see. We'll warm up, and then we'll keep going. Do it in the dark. We're chopping in the dark.
Oh
Dun,
my
dun, dun,
God.
dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm weighed down and carrying too many items. Great. I guess we'll go craft then.
Great. I guess we
Darkest
go
dungeon?
crafting.
No, this is like Don't Starve, right?
There
This
we
reminds me
go.
of Don't Starve, because the only survival game I've ever played.
Investigation. You said don't starve. Perfect.
We're mining in
He was
the
always gonna
dark.
think it was gonna be good.
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun, dun,
We
dun,
gotta
dun.
play because it's not really popular. Alright, I told you earlier
So I
I
wanna
was gonna
make-
time out Dayglow for
I
prior
want to make
beef.
a wooden chest, but I want to make beds for everybody.
Look at
Let's make
this
a
dude
straw
just
pile
abusing
bed.
his power. Well, I got my prior beef with you. This is what you did to Action Man. This is for what you did to Action Man for
There we go.
putting him in that OnlyFans bra. That was my beef with you.
All right, we made a bed. I should make 2.
He made a straw
They
bed.
wanted to
Yeah,
build a
sleep on
chest.
that. He made a cat bed. We're really just gonna be camping
I
outside,
don't know what
huh?
I'm doing any of this for. I think this is like similar to Don't Starve, only it's 3D and there's Pokemon in it.
It is not like Don't Starve. This is Ark, man. If you
Alright.
play Ark, you
What
will have
level
a
is my
general
base?
knowledge of what to do.
Mission complete. Pal box upgrade is now available. upgrade my PAL box.
Thinks it's good thing. Then he was told by everyone not to
don't
do
know.
it, but he said it was a good thing. Yeah, I know he didn't play art.
I
That's
don't
why
see
we're
anything about
failing
an
at this.
upgrade.
But
I see
yeah,
missions.
he said it was a
Oh,
good
look,
thing, but he
base
didn't want
upgrade.
to.
So once you do
I don't
certain
know.
missions, your base levels up. So now I got to do a shoddy bed. See that?
See that?
What? Build it indoors on a foundation with a roof? How the fuck do I do that? I don't have a floor. Can't build a floor.
Look at foundation.
They want me to put a bed in a house. There's no house.
You want to sleep? You
How
want
am
to
I
sleep
supposed to do that?
outside? Oh my lord! How they want me to do that? It just told
How do I
you.
build a roof?
You gotta make a foundation. Oh my lord, dude! This dude is incredibly fucking dumb.
Unlock it in skills. What?
Dude,
No, look.
it's-
There's no walls or roof.
The
here
game's broken.
that I could see.
The game's broken, even though it's right there above.
There's a berry plantation.
Dude.
There's nothing like that.
The game's broken. It's the game's fault.
Oh, okay. Wooden
So it's not
structure.
broken.
That's
Oh
what
my
it is. It's
lord!
wooden structure.
It's almost like every
I think
time you
that's
level up, you're gonna get a fucking point for technologies. Yeah, I don't think we got anything. Yeah, I knew this
Yep,
is
look
never.
at this.
What? Yeah, this is not coming back for anything. We're gonna make probably a 1x1. I bet you we're gonna make a 1x1. This is gonna be a floor with walls.
Okay.
You gonna finish making it? Are you gonna finish? We're gonna put the bed down. Are you gonna finish making it? He has no creativity in anything, dude.
This is weird.
It's weird. You want to finish making the house?
This is pretty weird.
How is this weird? What's weird about this? You played Minecraft before.
I'm gonna need more wood. Watch, I'm gonna run out.
Why are we making a house where we don't have access to wood, though? We're making a wood house and we're doing this.
Meow meow.
Maybe it's a good thing we don't play virally popular games.
Okay. Now how do I build a roof?
Dude, look in the menu, then you'll see. You see the thing that says roof? Oh my god. You see the thing that says, why are we making this roof? Why are we making this roof?
How do I...
Why?
How exactly would you build a roof?
Dude.
Because it ain't like that. That's not right.
Dude.
I don't get it.
Oh my lord. Oh my god.
It doesn't seem to work. Right?
Dude. Use that. Thank you. Dude. I don't know why we making the roof like this.
Okay. So is that a
Okay.
house?
Is
So
it?
now I can put a bed in there.
He's built PC. Yeah, he couldn't make a fucking...
Oh, I'm out of wood. Oh, I built a house and I'm out of wood.
Whose fault is that? The
All right,
game's?
anyway.
We got
I
no
guess, like,
wood,
the people
dude.
saying you could put triangles and you could have put the angled row. Yeah, I didn't have enough wood anyway. Security settings? You could lock it and put a password so someone can't get in your house without
Yes.
the password. All right, I want to... Let's say I wanted to save.
It saves automatically,
Does
Dave.
it just auto-save?
Yes.
Like, how would I quit? Because I want to take a quick break.
Yo!
But I don't know how to do that.
I want to take a break.
How would I break and get it to save? Does anyone
What
know?
the fuck? What are we doing? Are we run? Yo.
It's an auto-save game. You could just quit.
What do you mean a quick break?
Check the survival
Where are we
guide
going?
first.
Are we picking Cat up from work?
Why?
Dude.
There's no pause, right? There's no actual pause.
It's an online game, Dave.
How does this work?
Dude.
The game auto saves, so I could just do this. Okay, it says game saves when returning to title. That's what I wanted to do.
Oh my god, dude. So, what?
All right, well, that's weird.
What are we
I'm gonna take a
doing?
quick break just to, you know, stretch and probably use the restroom.
Why did we
and
go
we'll
to the
continue
main
on.
menu for
All
that?
right.
Looking at a guy.
Okay, stopped recording for a second here, everybody. Thanks, everyone. I mean, this is a weird game, right? We're all experiencing it for the first time.
We
It's like
are?
basic building, very basic combat, but it's Pokemon 2. It's really weird. I don't really know what really to make of it yet. But obviously,
Dude.
obviously we're in the early part of it, right?
We didn't do
This is
anything.
not-
we just
you know,
walked
it's gonna
around
get further
hitting
into
stuff
probably
and
get
made a
big
barely made a
weapons
house.
and big combat and stuff.
Big
right?
combat.
But we haven't done that yet. So
We're never gonna get
anyway,
to that point.
Very quick, I'm just gonna go use the restroom. Be right back.
Why do
We're
we
gonna
need to go to
continue.
the menu for
I want to say
this?
thanks to everyone who supported the stream so far today. We did get a few members.
Yeah,
Thank
we're
you
not
for
getting
that.
shower
And,
money
thank you
playing
for the
this
super
viral
chats.
popular
Gabriel's the
game.
latest super
It
chatter.
sold 2 million.
And 71 bucks in tips. So guys, we're close.
Man.
Getting the tier 2 tips.
Close.
goal.
It was that
Leaving on a-
close,
on a
guys.
hat for me to wear for the rest of the
We're
stream.
this close.
So perhaps think about that. If you wanted to hit that sooner rather than later, have the hat for longer. But say
Bruh.
consider tipping. All right. I'm just gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Why we have to announce we're going to the bathroom like this? Very weird. Do other streamers do this? Big up to Zelda Jammies. He really doesn't want to do anything. So 2 million, yeah. So you should have came by. There are only 2 hours left. Yeah, I know I can make it. I don't know about anyone else. I don't know about you. I'm here for the shit show, dude. I like how we canceled the documentary for nothing. We had preconceived notions in our head not to do it. Yeah, it says 7 million on Xbox and 2 million on Steam. Why is nobody showing up to support the stream? You guys wanted me to play a virally popular game and you're not supporting it. I didn't even get a hat goal. Imagine that. Nice girl giggle. Shut up. Whatever. That don't mean anything. It was gonna do whatever. I mean, clearly it doesn't do good. Look at the money. Look at the support we got. The non-existent members that exist but don't exist at the same time. And $71. Thank you, Sir 1 Minute Man, for always continually support the streams. No, you already used them. We got Karen, Phil, and the other guy. We're back. Yeah, we already used those slots.
All right, much better. Now I can continue without having to pee badly. So let's continue, everybody. Let's get back in there.
Let's get Kathica.
Palpagos Islands.
Kathica.
My name is Player 916. How exciting! Okay, guys, so I'm reloading my game here. And
No, he only
what the
wants
fuck?
legit members.
What just? Whoa! What the?
Whoa! What the?
That was really weird.
I was playing as a woman.
a-
What?
A woman for a second.
I was a woman for a second.
That was really odd. I'm not going to lie. I
Out
don't
of
know what happened.
context.
Okay, anyway. So what's going on here?
Oh, you can't
Lift
see.
or open menu. Return to... What does it want to do?
This is basically what you miss.
My game here. And what the fuck? What just... Whoa! What the... that was really weird. I was a woman for a second.
I was a woman for a second. I can't wait for the transition arc. That should be fun. I was a woman for a second.
Nothing works. How do I feed the berry when I'm in the menu? I'm telling it I want to feed. It doesn't fucking do anything.
You have.
What? Pressing every fucking button.
Oh
Why?
my
Nothing.
god, dude.
X?
We mashed
He just
the fuck.
claps like an asshole. It doesn't work. How do I feed this guy?
How do
Does
I
anyone
feed him?
know? Because I don't know what's going on.
Do anyone
It's
know
not
how to
working.
feed this guy?
And
That's
if
what he
it's
does
running
for
out of time, it's gonna
Jasper.
expire.
He gets down on one
Look.
knee. He's yelling at Cat. How do I feed this fucking guy?
On a short
He's
break?
not eating.
Why is it on a short break?
Is it doing like you?
Now it says he's resting. Why am I crouching? Build a hot spring or facility. So you can
That's
back
what
on the
pops
job.
up over Phil's head.
I need wood.
In
to do
winter,
anything.
I'm
It looks
on
like
a
it
quick
looks like this
break.
tree
A break
respawn.
just a little text box just appeared over his head. The guy's taking a break now. He's
This
resting.
game is very weird, man. I don't even know if it's working right now.
I don't know if it's working. What do you mean?
My weight is going up again.
You're in the game.
So now I gotta go craft the bed. I apologize if the frame rate's choppy. I don't know why it is.
Okay.
How do I rotate this?
It says rotate right there. Oh, no, what? That's how you rotate it. It doesn't totally say rotate at the bottom. Just put it in the middle of the room.
Can you move it?
You could if... Oh, my...
How do you move it? Like, I want to move it around,
Cancel
but I
it.
don't know how.
Cancel it. If you don't... No,
Frame
just
rate's
build
fine?
it.
Okay. I gotta make a feed box for these guys. Oh, they can't just feed them. You have to use a feed box.
You can feed them. Very good.
Okay.
We
now you
accomplished
can
the bed.
sleep. Pal-box upgrade is now available.
Okay.
So what does he want? It says he's hungry.
Then give him food. Go find some other berries. Maybe he doesn't want to eat that.
Okay, base upgrade. Build a feed box, build a straw pal bed. They want 3 of those. So how do I make a feed box? I don't think we have the ability to do that yet.
It's technology, Dave. That's always going to be it. You got 11 points. You should be just going down the list. Just start picking everything.
Huh? Am I blind? I don't see that. Do you guys see a feed box?
Dude, he's actually
I don't
blind.
see that.
He's literally blind. I'm looking at it.
Oh, here it is.
Dave.
Wood. I need more wood. Everything needs wood. Without wood, I can't do anything.
Then why are
I'm
we in a
stuck.
spot
I
that
can't
barely
make
has
it.
wood?
Because he says he's hungry, but I can't feed him.
We quite
there's not enough
honestly
wood to
picked
go
the
around to
worst
do anything
spot
that
to
the game
make
wants
our
me to do.
base.
Can I craft clothes?
Dude.
Where would I craft clothes?
You need...
Here. Cloth. Okay, let's make cloth.
Alright. We're gonna do it?
Who's hungry? Me? I'm hungry.
Uh-oh, we gotta get Cat. Is Cat in the game? Does Cat like this game? Maybe she can cook the food for him. She can cook food in the game
Okay, so
and in
now
real
I
life.
can make clothes for myself.
You can point
Do
to her. Cat could have totally been
Let's
in
do
the
it, 'cause I'm
house.
new.
She could have
I
peeked
wanna
her head
cover
out
Papa
with some
Smurf's
food
body.
in his hand. In her hand.
So I
She
gotta do
couldn't
this, you gotta
talk,
go explore,
obviously,
try to
so
find a
she'll
nice
just text
forest.
Phil,
Well, what I'm
dinner's
seeing is that my
ready.
inventory is almost full, and I don't even know how to open the inventory.
Oh,
He passed
boy.
out. He's upset he went to bed. Even though he has a bed, he didn't sleep in it. Why didn't he sleep in the bed? Now I'm wearing the clothes. What happened to my arm?
We just now
My
noticed
arm
this.
is fused into the clothing.
It's the
Look
character
at that.
you made.
My
It's the
arm
body
is
type.
inside the shirt. I look like Oro from Street Fighter 3. What is going on? This
Did we-
is weird,
did we do a
dude.
line
This
of
game is
coke? Are we
bizarre.
animated now?
Now, why didn't he sleep in the bed?
It doesn't matter, Dave. It doesn't matter. Just let the dude sleep anyway.
Whoa! I don't want to toss him. Look, there's a bed. Why isn't he sleeping in
It
the
doesn't
bed? I don't
matter. It
understand how to
doesn't
do that.
matter. Just let him go.
How do we get him to sleep in the bed that's right here?
Okay?
He seems hungry, but I don't know how to feed him. I don't have any wood to build a feed
Nah,
box.
fuck it. Just let him starve. He'll
So without
figure
that,
out how
I'm
to
gonna have
eat on
build
his
a feed
own.
box, right?
Right?
I don't know what to do. Is there more trees? Did
Well,
more
I can
trees
tell
spawn
you
down
don't know
here?
what to do.
I'm hungry, by the way, so I should eat. And I think I have food that's going to expire if I don't eat it.
So there you go.
Like this.
You can feed him that way, too.
Wait, I could just feed them when you're in your party. Oh, I didn't know that. This food's about to die out, by the way. See that? Can I put him in my party and then feed him? Hold on.
Dude.
How does this work?
We have literally no resources nearby. All we have access to is stone.
Right?
Right?
So now I could do this.
Okay.
Yep, look. Nice. Now
There's
he's
an
fed.
easier way
That's
to
how you
do
feed
this,
them. You put them in
Dave.
your
Why did
party,
we
and then
just
you can
have
manually
one?
feed them.
You could put all
See
of them
that?
in your party and feed
These
them the
guys
same.
are not hungry because they've been in the base, so they're not hungry. But they're not doing anything. Did they just stand there?
Just let them do whatever they want.
Yeah. So the good news is, my cat is now fed.
Oh, good. Jasper's fed.
It says that the sheep is a slacker. Pals without
Oh,
beds
he takes
get
after you?
stressed,
Sounds good to me.
but I can't make beds because I need wood. I need wood.
Alright, so
to
are we
make
gonna
everything.
are
So I
we
have to
gonna
go
get the
find-
wood?
Oh shit, that's my fucking chest. I started smacking it. There's trees down here.
Okay. I don't know why did we come up here to make our base.
Shit.
This is not very
There's
optimal.
trees over here. All right, because I need to make the pads
That's
and I
up
need
to
to make
you
the
to clip
feed
it.
box. I guess.
I don't care
guess
enough
they
to
can
clip
feed
it.
themselves. If you make a feed box, you put food in it, probably.
Well, we're almost over encumbered.
Tanya Raven says you built your.
I guess
your
we're
base in a
figuring that
terrible
out
place.
later.
I didn't
That's
know
a
what I was
problem
doing.
we're hit later.
I didn't know what the hell I was doing. You're probably right.
That's obvious.
Papa Smurf screwed it up.
Okay.
This is what happened to Urian after Street Fighter 3 ended. He had nothing to do.
I don't even know who that is.
Street Fighter 5 sucks, so no one remembers him from that.
Alright.
So he went on to be a survivalist.
I guess whatever you
This is
say.
Big Daddy Urian. Do you want me to capture 30 pals? Good lord, what's happening? I'm climbing the tree I'm trying to cut. Capture 5 lamb balls, earn an experience bonus.
Yep. So now we're over encumbered because we weren't.
I don't know how to command my guys. I'm being told command your lamb balls to do it. I don't know how to do that. Oh no, they escaped because they
All
had
right,
full
so we're
health.
over encumbered and we're fighting a thing, so that's hot. This is really Grug plays
I can't
war.
move. I'm slow because I'm over encumbered.
game. We are actually just running around with a stick.
No pal spheres? I don't have any. Oh my god, I can't catch them.
So
And I
beat
can't
him.
move because I'm over encumbered.
So beat him.
Oh, look how slow I walk. Oh my god.
Is this supposed to be an authentic? We're dying. Is this supposed to be an authentic gamer?
No.
Is this authentic gaming right now?
I can't. Ah.
We really
I gotta go
doing
up.
anything we can to try to make it seem
I
like we're
can't get
having
up the
fun.
stairs. I gotta go up to base and craft.
Just in case. What happened when you die? You just dropped your stuff
Ah. Hurry up. Come on.
there. You might
up there to
lose
build.
some XP, but I haven't
Move
noticed
faster.
if you do. But you
Fat
just have to pick up
ass.
your stuff.
Come on. I know you're Grandpa Smurf, but good lord, even anyone's grandpa moves faster than this. This is out of control.
So we're just gonna do this all the way back up, huh?
Yes, I know. There's a
This
chest
is
that I can
very
store stuff
Disney.
in.
Extreme Disney.
Oh my
moment.
god. Come on. Get up to my basement. Ah.
So we're
It's
just
gonna take me
not.
an hour to get up there.
We're not gonna drop anything to make it easier and come back for
What
it. We're just
item
gonna do
is
that.
so heavy?
The wood.
I have no idea.
You guys-
This weighs 10 pounds apparently.
192 wood.
Is it
Maybe
all
that could be
stone?
it.
This
No, it's
stone
probably the
weighs
food.
81
Just drop the
pounds.
money. I wonder what could be weighing us down that we just got.
I really have no idea what's encumbering me.
I wonder.
right? The wood weighs 192.
Nah, that can't be it. That's something else.
Yeah, this is dumb. There's no reason why I should be over encumbered that early.
192 pounds of wood. We just pretending
the
to be
wood.
dumb.
I can't leave the wood. I need the wood. I need to craft.
We just pretending. This is nice fucking fake reactions just to think we're having fun. We're trying to go viral right now. This is what we're doing. We're trying to do the same thing with Zelda.
Getting the wood.
We hoping someone
This is
from
stupid.
TikTok is gonna be watching this moment and just gonna put us up there so we can have another viral moment, huh?
This is really dumb.
We went into this with a whole
How do I
like
drop?
mindset that we're gonna go viral. That's why we wanted to play this game.
How do I drop?
We this desperate.
There, I dropped the stone. I'll come back for it. I gotta do craft with the wood.
Cool.
And these guys.
I thought we
Here,
were
more
just
wood.
gaming. What happened to just... We're gonna pick up more wood. Yeah, what happened to just playing games and having fun? Why do we have to go viral every time? I thought we didn't care about going viral. But we do now, huh?
So what I gotta craft? A feed box and more straw beds. That's what I'm working on. Because they're stressed because they don't have beds. So we need 2 more beds and a feed box.
Is that cat? Was she stressed when she didn't have a bed? You had to go out and get her one?
What do you mean overlaps? It's not overlapping with anything. The fuck are you talking about?
You can't put it that close then. Yeah, who needs Mike Klum and the documentary? We're just gonna be playing this game. We're too busy. We got hot new releases.
Hey, Roger,
like,
I didn't know what I was doing. Everyone's yelling at me saying I should have built my base near trees. I don't know what I'm doing.
You
It's a
need to
brand new
know what
game.
you're doing
Why
to
didn't
know
say
you
that
need
before I
base.
built the
You need
damn thing?
resources.
You blame me for a mistake for a game I've never played. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's a survival game, Dave.
Blame me.
I am live.
No.
This is actually live.
I don't
Dave,
accept
right
your
now.
blame. I reject your blame.
So we're memeing now. We're actually
I reject all
memeing.
blame for anything going on right now. And I'm going to move my camera to the left because I am blocking some of the objectives here.
Honestly, Red Animated, I don't watch anything
No, the game is
Ralph,
not crashed for me as of yet.
related.
It's run. It's
I barely
run
I know
I'm gonna go
Dingus
bottom
likes
left,
him a
I
lot,
think.
and
No, that's not good.
I guess
I
I
don't
get
know where to
some
put it,
news from
honestly.
him, but I don't know
Me
anything
here?
going on with the dude. If that happened,
I don't
man,
think there's a good place to put
you
it.
know
'cause
what?
it's, like,
Dave
stuff that
did it
pops up all
first.
over
He
the
did it
screen.
first, and he did
So
it
I don't
better.
really know where to put anything here. It's a new game. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, I'm like a babe in the woods. All right, you got to give me a chance.
I think
here to try to
somewhat
figure
I'm trying to
stuff out.
catch up on Cobra, because
All right,
Cobra
feed
is
box.
now.
Look at that. That looks
interesting.
delicious. Let's build that.
Who hasn't done it? Sus.
Well, thank you. Tanya Raven says it's okay. You made mistakes. It's all good.
But hey, what's
Can we
up,
put food in here
Speedy?
now? Yeah, let's put some eggs
Speedy
in here.
Clackskin.
Here we go.
How
do I
you
put it in like
doing?
this?
Give us a little run, Speedy.
Feed box. So now they'll eat the eggs, right? I think they'll eat the eggs. And should I? How do you split? Can you split inventory? I don't know. Oh, I did.
Oh, I did. Huh?
Okay, and I gotta go make new stuff.
Okay.
All right, good. So they have a feed box.
There you go. You got
This is
everything.
good.
Just sleeping
The current
outside.
missions are all
DSP
completed.
got the house.
So now they want me to catch 5 land balls, which means I have to craft more pal ball things, right?
Yeah, that's what you have to do.
Pal spheres.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a run.
The most I can make is 3, and that's gonna use all my stone.
Just like you did back in the
I
day.
have
Just
to
give
go
me a
get more
little run,
stone.
Speedy. I was the man in 02. Remember that? I was the man.
Okay.
We had all respect back then. Oh, and Dave ruined.
Why does he have that above
my
his
bad.
head?
Nice, Dave. Thank
That's
you.
weird. I wonder what that means.
I appreciate it.
So I need to go catch lamb balls. They want me to catch 5 lamb balls. I need
Thank
4
you for
more.
moving that, Dave. I really do. I really do appreciate
You want me to catch
that.
30 total pals and build up my base to level 7. Oh, we can do a base upgrade right now. There we go. Build a campfire, build a berry plantation, and deploy a work pal to the base. So I need to catch more so I can put another one on the base, and I need to build a berry plantation. I don't know how I'm going to pull that off. Let's go get more lamb balls. Come down here. Here's the stone. We'll put that up
Honestly, I
later.
could have just kept that for
Remember that's there.
when he does. do
Thank you.
something,
Derek
but
saying I'm doing a
whatever.
good job. Also, Tanya
Oh,
Raven says,
good.
don't worry, I made mistakes too when I started.
High
I
school
should make a
prom,
selection for my
like-
pals. Do I not love them? They're creatures. They like to live outside.
That was a big day. That was a big day for anyone. Going to high school prom.
You killed it.
Fuck the high school
Why does it
prom,
say no
dude.
pal spheres available?
We don't need high
Wait,
school
what?
proms.
I didn't pick them
Not
up? I
around here.
crafted them and I
Yeah.
didn't pick them up? Seriously? Well, I'm going to go make more because I need more stone to do it. I crafted them and I didn't pick them up. So I can't capture it regardless. I'm a real genius that way, apparently. Okay.
There we go.
Looks like it makes 2 more. Let's make 2 more. And then we'll grab them, and then we'll go catch some.
Oh.
Wooloos, excuse me. Lamb
Is someone on the
balls. We're
Twitch
gonna
side?
catch lamb balls.
Who the
Oh
fuck's
my
on the
God.
Twitch side?
I hope I just avoided a lawsuit. I'm really sorry, everyone. I totally didn't mean to say that. That was a complete slip of tongue. What do they call it, the
Who the
Freudian
fuck's
slip?
over
I didn't mean to say that.
Pulling out.
I'm really, really sorry. Please don't get us anyone in trouble.
This is it.
No. There are no Wooloos in this game. I see nothing that looks
Dave,
anything
it's
remotely
not funny.
like
It wasn't
any
funny the first time you
Anyone
made
who
it,
says that
Joe.
is a dirty liar.
This is what your role model does.
You sprint with left thumbstick, as you can see. What I just
But it's
pick up.
peaceful. You know what I mean?
Of course,
Very
I already knew who
therapeutic.
was over there.
Oh yeah.
I recommend everyone tries it.
All right, we got another
Yes,
one.
I have.
I wish that was the what we got from
No, that's
the
dead
guy.
one. That one they
Not
got
what we
right.
got
Three
last
more.
night.
We gotta
I wish
capture
we never
3
got
more.
what we got last night.
What the? This guy's just standing up there.
This is what we
There
doing.
we go.
This is what's gonna
Cool.
blow up for us. This is what's gonna be
You hit
better than the
technology level
documentary.
6? No, I hit level 6.
We couldn't do the documentary.
We need
You know
2
what? He
more
was on the phone with
lamb
Mike. He
balls
said,
and
"Well,
an
I
experience
can't do it
bonus.
because I can't take time
We
off.
also need to catch
I can't do
30
all this filming, even though I
features
want to
in
do this
total.
project. I really
So
do.
what I should do is I should
But
go
I don't
and
have
loot
time
more-
in my
more
busy
things to
schedule
make
of
more balls.
playing Power World and all these hot new releases.
Here's the lamb balls.
There's no way I could do
I
it.
should get more stone and more of the
Maybe
ore
when the
from
stars
over
are gonna
there.
align better, I can do the documentary. But thanks for seeing me and all of that. I guess.
Got it. Okay. One
I'll
more.
pin that. That's more pertinent for me.
Okay. So we caught the 5 lamb balls. Challenge the boss at Rain Syndicate Tower. Make sure your pals and equipment are in top condition. Huh? I have no idea what that means.
I don't know. Go to the tower. You know what? Just go there now. I think you're ready.
Can I get the cat to mine? How would I do that? How would I command it to do mining? Like if I wanted him to mine this right here, command pal, feed pet emotes, command attack, focus on same enemy or don't attack. I can't tell it to mine.
I don't know. Train them. Is it like Jasper? Get the spray bottle.
Can I read the cat entry in the Pal World Dix? The Pal
Oh, if it's
tab?
anything like Ark, you're gonna have
At
to
a
work
blaze
your
of
way
pierceful confidence
long
is in
down
fact
that
weak and
list.
cowardly, being toyed.
DSP not playing this after one day, so we're never gonna get
guns.
guns.
What? Who wrote that?
Because I think the first thing you unlock, I
Your
think,
life
is
will be ruined.
crossbows down the list. So
What
you're
are you
gonna need like
talking
a lot
about?
of materials for that. And we
It's a little
barely get
dramatic,
materials
yo.
right now. So yeah, you're not getting guns this stream. You're not getting guns from
Okay.
DSP ever in this game.
We don't want to go in there, so that's like level 13, so we're not ready for that.
We're not doing
This is
anything.
wood. Oh, that died instantly. Exploded.
You gotta
What the
work
heck?
your way to be civilized, and we all know how DSP feel about work.
So I can't mine any of this. You can mine the big stones, though, right? I think. I have unused stack.
We haven't
cards,
ran
but more,
into
there's just a million
the
things
dudes
going on
with
at
guns
once.
yet. We kind of just been in one
Oh,
area.
carry weight?
We
Oh,
haven't
man.
explored at all. Saw
Can I
anything
increase
else?
Carry weight. Yeah.
We just been sitting here just struggling with ourselves. Workology, yeah.
I increased carry weight by 50. Okay, that's
He
great.
break out in highs
Yeah,
if
that's
he
pretty
even go
important,
near
huh?
a place that he might have to work. Oh my god!
Excuse me. My God, I'm sorry, guys. No, I can't
I'm
mine this?
sorry, as I purposefully lean
There's
into
gotta
the
be rocks I can
microphone.
mine around here. Meow meow. Meow meow. I guess I could catch whoever I want, right? They want me to catch 30 in total. Jeez, these guys are... What's going on? Why are they freaking out? Why are there so many? Look at this.
Look at this.
Whoa.
Okay. That's not what we're supposed to catch, dude.
Oh, I have no more spears. Alright, we got 9 now.
9.
Damn. Slaughtered. I guess we should go back to camp and see what else we can craft, right?
Right?
See how the guys are doing at camp. I'm trying to get my base to level 7. So we're working on that.
Got a frag in my throat. Guys, the frags in my throat playing golf. I don't know what to do.
Right?
I don't know what to tell you.
I will read the entries when we get back to camp. Only because it's getting dark and we have to get back to camp to be safe. I wonder what happens if you get attacked by stuff if you're not at camp.
Nothing?
Right?
The same thing that happens in the daytime?
Okay. There we go.
You know what? The more I'm seeing this, the more I hope he doesn't play Dragon's Dogma 2. I really don't.
Build a stone pit and have your cats mine for you. So we're back. Everyone's in good condition. So we need to deploy another work pal at the base. We should do that. Because we need to do 4. So, who would be a good work pal? Another Wooloo. There. Okay, we did that.
Okay, we did
a
that.
berry plantation. Which is here. That needs wood and berry seeds.
I don't know
Where
why
are
we
the
being
berry
so
seeds
stingy with
from?
these points.
We haven't found berry seeds yet. So I can't even do this yet until we find berries. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know why we being so stingy with this.
Of course I need more wood.
Yeah, where's that hundo? Where's that Hail Mary?
More pal spheres.
Where's that Tom Brady Hail
I'm
Mary
very
pass?
confused
Come
on what I'm
on,
supposed
we
to- how do I
need
get
it.
berry seeds.
You want this to be a success, right? You want this dude
I'm
to
also
wear
almost
a,
out of food.
a
So
hat,
should
right?
I try to cook some food?
You guys love the hat.
Yeah, I should try to make more kebabs.
Oh, he's just making food right now. But that's what we've been doing since the beginning.
Okay.
Roll on the floor and boredom and can't get back up. Don't worry, I'll call life alert.
Yeah,
Just
I
hit
would
the
say
button.
the game has a lot going on. I
Just
mean,
hit the
it's got
button
everything
and,
that I did in Don't
somebody should
Starve,
be there.
Plus
They'll
crafting
scoop you.
mechanics like
Yeah,
Minecraft,
they'll
plus
scoop and
Pokemon
flip.
mechanics. So it's essentially just a bunch of
You gotta
things
agree to get
smashed
scooped
together,
if you want to get up.
and I'm honestly not sure how well it works.
What?
Oh, I want to make another bed. Hold on.
Okay.
There you go.
You got up. You know what? You had to think of
You have to find berry bushes.
what Action
Oh,
Man
God.
would do.
So I have to go find bushes, but there's no in
Yo,
this direction.
no, you thought of the emotional speech that he was having last night. Yeah, that gave you the added motivation.
I
to
didn't
get
see
up.
any buried things in
You
that
can do
direction,
whatever you
so-
want, or whatever he was saying. He was motivating people with that. Yo, our knee is bouncing hella hard. Look at the fucking controller. What's happening, Dave? Are we stressed?
It's very exciting to cook.
Dave,
right?
relax.
Just hold the
Calm
button, do
down.
nothing but hold
Calm
the button.
down.
Playcool says so many concepts together seems like a big mess. I mean, I have to agree with you. It seems like it is a mishmash of a million things at once.
It's just the
Maybe if you're someone who
game.
plays
You're not
survival
doing
games all
bomb
the time, It's not a
defusal.
big deal. For me, I am definitely feeling like discombobulated, pulled in a bunch of directions at once, not really knowing what I really should be doing at any given time.
Is he talking about in life?
Okay.
Yeah, that break was extra weird.
So we
I
did
don't
all
know why
that.
do we have to get up now?
Can I level my base up at all yet?
Just say we don't want to play this game.
No.
Just actually say we don't
I
want
need
to
to build
play
a
it.
berry
No one's gonna
plantation, but
judge
I
you
need
for not
berry-
wanting
I
to
don't
play
know where
it. This
berry
isn't for
stuff
you.
is. Maybe if I climb, I go the other way, we'll find berries. Right? Because I haven't seen any berries yet.
He was checking around.
Can
He
I
was looking
sleep?
at
What
the
happens if
streets
you
to see
sleep?
what they were saying about him saying no to the documentary. Like word on the street. Let's see. Still an hour left. I don't know why you're asleep, mate. And this is a high octane
Well, everyone got
action.
a nice rest, so that's nice.
I know you're on the edge of your seat because you
Okay.
can't contain yourself, but calm down.
I guess we gotta go find berries. It's the only way we're gonna level up.
I need you to
is
sit
to
down
find
and
berries.
contain
So I guess we'll
yourself.
climb and look for them, right? How's my inventory doing? 200? What do they want me to build? They're like yelling at me to build something. Oh, I can't
They're
build a berry
yelling at me
plantation.
now.
I need wood and berry seeds. What's with my inventory? Let me store things in the box so that way I have inventory space. So let me store... I'll store all this. The wood. How do I send it over? Move right. Shit.
We're still struggling. Still struggling.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I think it's Y or something. You can just like quickly do that, but whatever.
It's all the stuff I don't need.
Oh, Dark Side Big Roach. Hey,
Right.
I hope you're having a
Yep.
good day. I'm pretty good. Despite how boring this shit is,
Okay.
I was
Yeah,
reinvigorated
that's one, the
with
whole box is full now, which is fine.
his cope on why he doesn't
And
want to
now
do a
I have inventory
documentary.
space,
So
right?
we
Cool.
long stroked that for a minute.
All right.
Only
By the
to
way,
get
I
to
received a
this.
tip. Thank you, whoever this is. I appreciate that. A $10
That was
tip
my 4-course
from
meal.
Pal Nico.
Now I'm just
So good afternoon. The
digesting
game's
on the
looking great. I'm
couch
thinking
right
of getting it
now
on
while
Game
watching
Pass and
this.
playing it on my quest with a VR mod.
Hope you're
I
having a
recently
good,
been enjoying VR games like
Saturday.
Grimboard, a Dark Souls copycat, and have recently started getting back into shape
What?
with training apps. This makes me happy. All right, thank you. Let me get your animation going, by the way, before I forget.
There you go.
And I understand it's not your cup of tea. I believe if you had back pain that
Yeah,
prevented you
that's
from playing for
basically
long
it.
periods of time,
Just
talking
shut
about
up.
VR.
Money now,
Wondering what
money
your current
me.
stances on VR, if it's something you might try again in the future. Have an awesome day. Thank you to Nico, or Pal Nico,
Okay.
for a $10 tip, getting us closer to our hat goal, which would be great if we could hit that today.
Our hat goal.
Well, here's the thing. When
What?
VR first came out, PSVR that is, right?
What?
I
Oh
actually
my
was
God,
quite
we
interested
gotta talk
in
about
it.
fucking VR
And I
now.
bought it. And I played games on it for
So
like
you wasted
a month
money.
straight. And then from
Phil,
time to time, when
tell
the
me
new one
about the
released,
time you
or
wasted
for
money
example,
on
when Resident Evil
VR
7
and never
came
did
out,
anything with
I
it
went back
ever
and I
since
played it
then.
on there. And at first, I loved it. At first, I thought VR was amazing. I was blown away
That
by
was-
the technology and
that was
everything.
with
I thought
the
it added
pig
a whole new
nose.
dimension to gaming.
My nose,
And then after
the
a while, I
nose
played a few
flaps
games and started to
won't
get
work.
sick to my stomach.
Did you
And
have
that
this
was
nose
surprising
up
because
like
some of them weren't that
I
bad.
remember the Tevin stream
But
of it.
me
Like
getting
the
sick playing a
pig.
game certainly is not worth it, right? I'm like, why am I getting sick? I shouldn't
My
be getting sick
human
playing video games.
nose couldn't
So that was
work
kind
with
of
these
frustrating and
nose
annoying for
flaps.
me. Then I started realizing as I started playing certain games like Resident Evil 7, that it didn't really do that much different from the base game. Like I had played the base game and then I wanted to do like a second run in VR. The only thing that was different was the aiming mechanic. Like outside of that,
Because it was VR?
the game it felt the same. It was just aiming what you're looking at stuff was kind of cool. Shooting the more.
Why would it be? Why would it be a
But
different
outside
game?
of that, I was like, it's just not that big of a deal. And for the fact that you had to have this headset
Half-Life
on,
Alyx?
and it was a
I heard
sweaty
the,
thing, and it just, you know, it was
The Walking Dead game was a good game
term.
too.
So basically, after having the PSVR,
What was it like? Something and
for
Sinners?
like
Saints and
4,
Sinners,
5,
I
6
think?
months after
I heard that was
Resident
good.
Evil 7, I like literally never used it ever again, and I haven't looked back since. And the thing is, I don't think I would, because here's the thing about VR: even though weapon is damaged, you can actually damage your stuff. Oh, I didn't even know there was degradation.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to make another axe now. Anyway, one thing that that disappoints me about VR is
Didn't
basically
get into
that
it. I only
the headset
seen
that I got, the
obviously
PSVR headset, was not very
YouTube videos
comfortable.
on it. I never had VR.
And
But it looked
oh,
pretty
you know
cool.
what? The weapon's damaged, so now basically I'm not
One of the
chopping
few
tree
Walking
properly.
Dead
Did you
games
notice
that
that?
might have been good. All
So I
the
need to
rest
go
were.
build another one
eh.
or repair it, but I don't think I have the means to repair it. Yeah, I don't think I have the means to repair it. I think we have to go back and craft another axe. Maybe I have to make
I
a
don't think I
repair
have any
bench.
VR.
Maybe if I make a repair bench, you can repair an item. Let's look.
I know it's been
Repair
years
kit,
down
repair
that
bench.
you can use your glasses
God,
while
they're so
using VR,
expensive.
but I never had an interest
I
in
unlocked
it.
repair bench. Okay. Repair bench.
I hope VR.
I like how I can
dies.
put it directly in
No,
front or
I-
behind, but not next to it. Right?
Well, you don't have to want
Anyway,
it to
what I was gonna
die
say
just
was-
because you don't like
So
it.
basically, I didn't like
Ah,
that
that's
the PSVR
toxified.
didn't feel that comfortable. It actually was a little bit too heavy on my head, and it made the eye thing would fog up and sweat. And it
Fog
was just really
up.
kind of uncomfortable for me, and it actually annoyed me that was the case.
Just say it wasn't for you,
Repair.
Dave. Yeah, this is Pope's reason. It would fog up for him.
I hit it. Did it repair it? It did. I repaired it. So now my axe is.
You're
at full
telling me the
capacity,
repair
and it only costs
bench
me 2.
repaired the thing.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, I didn't know that. I
I
thought
need
it
to
wasn't gonna
re-equip
repair.
it.
I thought it was gonna destroy it.
Yes, there we go. Okay, cool. Now keep in mind.
No, do
PSVR,
like
what was
VR
ages
like
ago,
the Matrix.
right?
Just put yourself
So I don't
in
know.
it. That would be the best.
With PSVR 2, I don't know.
Just
with
hook yourself up and just be in
these
the
other
game.
ones with what is it, Meta Quest and shit like that. I don't know if they're any better. I'm just telling you my experience with it. I spent a lot of money on it. I only
You played
used
it
for a few
years
months.
ago,
After that, I
when
felt
it
like the game
first
wore out.
started
I
to
was sick
come
my
out.
stomach and didn't really enjoy it that much, and it was uncomfortable to wear, so I didn't care. Now here's the
You
other
don't know
thing.
what kind of
For
changes they
me,
done. For me,
I am a streamer. That is my livelihood, is to sit here and interact with you guys and have a good time.
You barely
if
do
I'm wearing
that.
a headset, I can't do that.
there's
If I'm wearing a
ways you
headset,
could
I
do
can't
that
see you
and
guys,
see
I can't chat
chat.
with you. I can't give shout outs. I can't do anything.
You
I'd be
really
completely
think
immersed
it's
in the game,
back
which
when
is fine. It's
VR
good to get
first
immersed in the
came
game,
out.
but I wouldn't be able to do my job. So
You barely
that's
do
why
it
I've never
anyway.
really
So what's the
cared
difference between
about,
now and then?
like going back and getting another VR headset or anything, because I don't think that it would fit in with my style of content that I make. So
Nothing fits with your style of
there you
content.
go.
I don't know what content
If you like
you're trying
VR,
to
good
put
for
out.
you. I'm just not aware.
Good for you.
Of
Thank
how it's
you.
advanced
I'm
and
glad
how much
Dave
better it
could
is now than
give
it used
out
to be,
why
'cause I'm
you can
not
like
in the know
VR.
on it anymore. I haven't really paid attention in a very long time. So
I like have
Carlton
no
Jr.
idea.
says,
I have no idea why
they
he
do
went
have
back here
streamer
to
friendly
build.
headset
Why did we do
headset
this?
ups now in 2024.
I didn't even start
So
exploring
that's
this
good to
until
know.
like
I
after I
was
made my
interested
base
in looking
somewhere.
into it, but at the same
Why
time,
did we walk this way?
I'm really not concerned about dropping a lot of money to get VR in my repertoire here.
We saw a
berries,
structure and we
right?
thought we had good
So,
stuff in it, and it has some
what
coins
do
and
berry
stuff. But
bushes look
why
like
did we
in this
build
game?
out
By the way,
there?
we have another person. First person we've run into.
You saw all these trees
Their
and
name
all
is
this land.
Expedition
Why did we go
Survivor.
out here?
And they have a gun. Did you come from the outside world? I can tell you don't have the smell of pals on you.
It makes
Take it
no
too easy around here, you'll get
sense.
yourself killed.
I didn't even think to
Take
want
this,
to
make
go
up a
back
weapon
the
or
other
something.
way.
What do you mean take this? Don't know how to make a weapon?
I
Where are you
mean,
from? It looks
it's
like
as
you're
good
from
as you
Phases
want to
of
make it.
Survival.
If
Make a
you
pretty
like
good
art
workbench and a stone
and you like
axe,
survival games,
then make a bow.
yeah, you can
Yeah,
get
yeah,
some
yeah.
enjoyment out of
You're an
it. But
idiot.
if you don't like either of those, then I wouldn't. I would steer
I want to
away
look for
from
berry
it.
bushes.
It was a perk. Perk, I'm sorry to say this, but we won't
The
be
frame
getting
rate now
Cat,
is, by
and we
the way,
won't be
dropping,
getting
just so you guys know. It's
Dave
no
driving
longer
segments
360.
because he canceled the
It's dropping pretty
documentary
dramatically
himself.
right now as we get into the open
So,
world. Take a look at
We
that.
got
open
no more
world.
documentary. We're waiting for that big win before we can
Interesting.
come out with the documentary about our life. And he was
I'm
thinking
not
about his
seeing
fans.
Any berry bushes.
It
I
was
see
gonna be bad
orange
for them
stuff,
somehow.
right?
Yeah.
But I need berries.
If you want an explanation, rewind the stream. There's probably troll clips of it out right now.
I'm not seeing any berries.
If you really
around
care
so
that
far.
much.
I do see some more pals, but I don't need that right now. I need berries.
We
I need
we
berries.
wasted all of this time to
Yes, I know this is early
have
access. The
Mike
game is not
talk
complete.
with us. Come out, bother out of the
Why
gracious
bother?
of his
Framerate
heart,
tanking,
come out
that's
there and
okay.
waste his time talking to him, just to say, I don't know if now is gonna be the
I
right
still don't see
time
any
to
berries.
come out for the
I see a lot of
documentary.
things, but no berries.
It's gonna
kind
be
of
so
ore is
busy
this?
because I'm not gonna have time to
Say.
like film it to
Doesn't
like
really
go to all
tell you
these
what it
places.
is. It could
As
be
if we're gonna
anything,
go
right?
to the other side of the world, flying.
Excuse me.
He thought it was gonna be a one and done documentary. Like, oh yeah, why is it gonna take so much time to do it? Can't we just do it in a day? It takes time to
No
film
berries.
stuff, Dave.
This is gonna be
It
a
was too
problem. I
time
can't level up
consuming.
without
We're
berries. By
already
the way,
busy
some
doing
new
all this
pals
gaming
down
stuff.
there.
We don't
And
have
level
time.
14.
And we were thinking
Dinosaur.
about the
I
fans.
probably should not aggro.
We
that,
had every
'cause I'm
excuse
only,
under
like,
the
level
sun
6.
why we couldn't do it,
I'll
but he
probably
wanted
kick
to
my
do
ass.
it. But at the same time, we couldn't.
Dinosaur.
Yeah, being extremely vague on the shit.
Cypress says the game has a few different biomes right now.
You can
and there are
tell
bosses
he,
that
in
are
his
located
whole
inside
heart,
of
he
dungeons.
didn't want to
We
do
already
this.
found our first dungeon. Ooh, what's this? We found our first dungeon.
His
but we
whole
stayed away
heart,
from
he
it 'cause it
didn't
was,
want
like,
to
level
do this
14
shit.
And we're only, still like
He
level
was
6. I
only
don't wanna
thinking
mess
of
with
if he
that.
could spin
What
it
is
so that
this?
way he can get like clout from it, and he couldn't
Castaway
do it.
Journal Day 2, and gold coins, arrows, and a copper key. I wonder what you use a copper
Because
key for.
that might do. He wanted to talk to his parents. He probably wanted to talk to Panda
Arrows
somehow.
are cool, and I am going to craft a bow. We do have a blueprint. We already unlocked the bow craft.
So now we just brought Cat into the
right?
stream for no reason. Why did we want to show Cat off?
Carlton Jr. says, I'm surprised
Just to
you
be
think this
like,
is your
oh,
first
well,
survival
Cat
game.
wanted
You
to be on the
played Minecraft,
stream.
Conan,
Did she?
Subnautica, Grounded, etc.
I
Well,
saw
first
the
of all,
pictures
I don't
of
remember
Cat
playing
on the
Conan at
stream.
all.
Didn't
If
look
I
like
did,
she wanted
I
to
have
be
zero
there.
recollection of it. Minecraft is a survival game, I would say, but it's an older one. You know, so many
This is a
folks
survival
since then
game too, Dave.
that I feel like my experiences in Minecraft aren't representative of what these games are in the modern era.
What?
Subnautica, yeah, but that one's kind of unique. It's based in
Yeah, it looked
water,
like Cat
right?
wanted to be there.
Grounded, we didn't play Grounded. We played for like an hour, right?
Yeah, look
I would
at
say
how
my
good
best
and how
experience in a
fun
game like
Cat
this is
was
Don't
there.
Starve,
It looked like she
'cause
totally
I
wanted
did
to
play
be
that
there.
one for a while.
It was
did
it
really
was the
well
right
that one,
time for her
I
to
made
be
it
back on
multiple
the stream.
seasons and stuff.
It was the
Well,
right
I'm still
time
not
for Cat
seeing
to
any
be
berry
here.
bushes,
Yeah,
which is a problem.
she's
Again,
having a
that's essential
blast.
for me to
She's
level up,
having a
and I
real
still don't
blast
see
being on
it.
the stream.
We'll keep looking though.
Be back. I'm gonna find
is that?
Detractor clips.
Just a
Yeah,
rock.
it's gonna be
Probably
easy for you to find. Snart Bernal, any other usual suspects.
Interesting fog.
Yeah, it totally looks like she wants to be there.
There's a big ass pal down here. He's huge. Look at him. Look how big he is. A ginormous pal.
It's like he loved talking
Have you
about
guys
it
seen
and setting
any
it
berries?
up. Yeah, he
I
loves
wanna
the
make sure I'm not
idea of like
just
doing
missing
all
them,
these
'cause I
big
don't know what they look
plans.
like.
But when it's
What the
time to
hell is
actually
this?
execute and want to actually do something, we don't want to
pals
do
for
it.
sitting on the ground. Okay, I
You
guess I'll
knew,
take that.
like you're gonna
Sure.
have to do some amount of work for
Wait,
for
is
a
that fast travel
documentary
up
about
there?
your
I didn't
life
unlock
story.
that.
You're gonna have to
Shit.
spend
I'm gonna have to go
time and
unlock
take
that. I didn't
time out
see
of your day to actually do it.
Are there aquatic pals?
That's why he didn't want to do the fucking Project 7. He
Just like
killed
there's
Project
aquatic
7 too
Pokemon?
because he didn't
Yes,
want
I
to
did
take
play
the
Don't
time.
Starve
I'm
quite
gonna
a
be
while.
busy. Doing what?
When it
Nothing?
was on Xbox One originally, I played it for a bit.
Yeah, there's the
and
go.
I
There's
actually
the
really
clip for
liked
it.
it, and I played it multiple characters and stuff, multiple runs.
Big
One of them
ups
I did
to,
really well.
8 Army.
Oh, are these berry bushes? Oh, look at this! I think that this
There you go, Perk.
ginormous
Got what two
creature,
names
a
at
level
your back.
34 Mamorest is eating from the berry bushes that I need, right? Yes, sweet.
I wish it was a duty clip.
Well, thank you, Mamorest.
Because he's
for
such a
leading me
big
to the
fan of
berries.
his, but no.
Now I can go craft this berry
It's
plantation
Hate
and
Army.
level up my camp. So this was a good find.
Shout outs to Hate.
Very cool. Thank you, Mamorest. What I like is that they don't aggro, right? They don't aggro.
Not this
unless-
one.
Like, I don't want to piss him off, so I'm not going to take his berry. I'll leave it for him. Right?
Dude, it's not.
He's also fused into a tree, which is probably a problem for him. Right?
Uh-huh.
But that's cool. He's
So we're gonna
huge.
do anything with it? Alright.
Anything else over here before we go back? Because we can fast travel back now, right? Oh, here's another ball. Sweet.
Ball.
See if I can catch another one, I would, but I don't think I can.
Why
Another
not?
type, I mean. I want to catch a new type.
Why don't we do it then? Thor, I have some sad news for you. Dave's gonna drop this
Almost a
game
full
before we
inventory.
even get to a gun.
What's that item across the river over
I'm
there?
sorry to let you down.
Just around the river bend.
You always like to talk about how much
Another
he's an
lift
adult,
monk
but the
effigy, I
moment
don't know what the
adult
heck
life
that is.
actually
We got
hit
one
him,
before, but I don't know what
like
they
the rest
do.
of us, he's flabbergasted.
Just around the river bend.
Yeah. He's a
So I should
mature
probably
adult
go
with a
and unlock
business
the
degree.
fast
He likes to
travel
flaunt that
and
all
then
the
go
time.
back, fast travel back
But,
to my camp.
That business
build
degree
this
is getting
berry
that
plantation and
business
other
degree
stuff,
talk is getting a
right?
little softer every time you bring it up.
I guess the berries don't weigh that much because I'm grabbing a ton of them.
Yeah, he
Still
felt
have
the
plenty of
need
it.
like,
Well,
oh
it's not
yeah,
like
this
it's not
documentary is
really
gonna make me feel important. He liked
just good at
the
getting all these
important
pal spheres
feeling.
for
Like some
free.
dude actually was talking to
That's
him.
good.
Mike was gassing them up, saying,
fine.
"Oh yeah,
This
we're gonna
way.
do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna show this
I
off."
received a tip, by the way.
gonna do all of
$1.50
this.
tip.
He wanted to feel like a star. Like that's what he wanted.
It does feel like a common survival. I was a
He
big
had
player
that
of Minecraft,
euphoria
Ark, and
about
Rust, very
feeling like a
unused to this. I
star.
do feel like
And
the
then
game
when
has
we wanted to get
potential.
to work,
I don't know who that is because they didn't put a
we don't want
name.
to do that.
But yeah, so there you go. I don't play survival games. Like almost never.
Yeah, we can tell.
So to me, this is something different and interesting.
No, it's not.
But at the same time, you could definitely see it's very rough, right? Like
You're not
it's even
doing
supposed to be
anything
done.
in the
You can tell that
game.
They're going to probably improve upon this.
We just
quite a
literally
bit.
abandoned the first house we
before it goes
base
full
we
release.
made.
I'm happy it's
we
on Game
wasted all
Pass,
those materials
right?
because we're walking further.
Yeah, I don't know,
away
Sarah.
from
The
it.
music's
We're
enabled,
gonna go
and
back
there's been
there?
like zero, right? I think I played one song the whole time we've been playing, and then it just stopped abruptly.
You can play your
So I don't know
own.
what's up with that. I don't know why
You want to play your own?
it's not really playing much or any music. It's a little weird. I agree. Why is it silent, right?
Usually people have other people playing with them. You can play your own. Nah, the game.
Well,
dropped it.
I think that's it. I think we're gonna go back to camp now.
Likes to act like
There you go.
every Joe, but the idea.
You're
of
glad
working
it's not on
time and not
PlayStation
getting
yet?
paid
Why are
for
you
something.
glad?
Yeah.
Radical Jaw says, I bet with all the money they just
I
made
mean, if
on
you want a
sales, they'll probably
consistent
update the game
paycheck,
a
I don't
ton in
know.
the coming months. You're probably right.
Get out
What
there
else
and
are they
work, I
doing?
guess.
I would hope they don't pocket the money and run and be like, oh, the game's done.
What?
That's our final product.
Yeah, I hope they don't do what you do with Project 7.
What
Pocket the
noise
money
is
and
that?
run.
Is that the Chickapee? The Chickapee makes that noise.
I hope they don't
Alright, we can go make
waste
the berry
your
plantation
time
now.
like you wasted Mike's time. Then we're just gonna go back after literally doing nothing there. We just walked around,
Carl
picked
Jr.
up
says,
a
I think
few
these early
things,
access
and we're
games are just
walking
too
back.
early. They should have been not purchasable in this state. Yeah, see, I got it on Game Pass, right? I'm happy with this because it's Game
No,
Pass.
you're
I would
not.
not have paid $1 for this game, right?
A
Like,
dollar?
I think it's a good mess around game. Like, this is kind of a chill vibe game where we can hang out and
No,
talk and everything.
don't you even
So
say
I'm
this is
totally
gonna
cool
be
with
a
that,
filler
but
game.
I
Don't
wouldn't
go
want
back to
pay
this.
money for this.
You're paying money in a
right?
way. You
Oh,
gotta
can
pay
fast
for the
travel to
membership.
base? You can? Oh. Wait, no. How?
What do you mean how?
No, I don't think I can.
Yes, you
Look,
can.
There's no fast travel. It won't let me.
Put the Pokemon back. If
Show
it's
player
if that was the
location, filter
problem,
marker.
you didn't even see the
By the way, I'm
pop up.
hungry.
You didn't know what was the problem.
Let's eat.
I fast traveled.
Here we go.
No, it's not a chill vibe game. No.
Oh, Avarice, how's it going? Orange says
Oh,
looks
much
like an asset
prefer
dump game
for him to play fucking Call of Duty
that
then.
gets released on PC all the
At
time.
least there's some action to that,
What is it? I'm so confused.
and you get some rage. So at least you get something. You don't get nothing for this.
All right, can we build our berry plantation?
This
here
is just
now?
him trying to
By
get
the way,
some
look at all this shit.
TikTok fame or something. He wants somebody from TikTok
Now I'm
again to
definitely
watch
over-encumbered.
this. Better than the Princess game. Yeah, there's more going on for it
Yes,
than
berry
that.
plantation. Here we go.
You're not kind of just walking around getting like fairy dust or whatever. There's some combat in this at least. How
It's a big
exciting.
undertaking.
We're not
Resident Evil
having
0
any
is Monday.
discussion. We're not having anything. We're
All
just
right,
kinda
so
just
now we
sitting
can
here.
put seeds in. We're planting.
Okay.
We're planting the red berries.
Yeah, that's what I can see, Dave.
I think we can level up now, by the way.
Okay.
This is how you plant seeds. You just toss them up in the air, and wherever they land, that's fine.
It's not realistic enough for you. The
I mean, half
game with
seeds
literal
literally, they're even
creatures
landing on
running
the
around.
plantation. It looks like they're going to the left, but I guess that's okay.
It's an
Papa
animation
Smurf,
in the game.
He's a real green thumb. He
Oh,
knows
we're
what
still
he's
going
doing.
with this bit,
All right.
huh?
Is this better than Baldur's Gate 3? Only slightly better than
All
Baldur's
right, so
Gate
we're
3,
still
guys.
joking around.
Only slightly better.
All right.
All right, now we water it. Look at this. Damn, his water, dude, his freaking water pot is like a cannon. Look at that. It's like a fire hose.
Okay.
It's insane. Holy shit.
What?
You freaking blast the skin right off your meat, right off your flesh. Damn.
Okay.
Chagak says, I'd rather play this for sure than the Baldur's Gate. There you go.
Yeah, we can play anything else if we want realism. Farming simulator.
watering.
He wouldn't know what the fuck to do. You know what, Dave? Play drug dealer simulator. I've been playing a shit ton of that. He'll love it.
So now they grow. So now that's time. That just happens.
I
Right?
can say
All right.
I'm the scummiest,
Let's level up.
grinchiest fucking drug dealer in the game. I just get a shit ton of sugar and baking soda and I just
Build
chop it up
Pal
to
Gear
hell.
Workbench.
And I'm
A
selling
Pal
it.
Gear Workbench.
This shit's like 95%
Pal Gear,
baking
here
soda,
it is.
and I'm
Pal
just
Gear
selling
Workbench.
it.
It requires 2 cloth and we
And I
can
even
craft
mixed the
cloth.
baking soda
Yeah,
with
we
the
can make
sugar. So it's probably like 2% of the actual thing in there. I think I combined like 5 G's of substance with like
Meow 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 meow.
and I made
meow,
and I
meow,
stretched
meow.
that to be like 40
That's a lot of
Gs.
water. You flooded your
Got the baking soda.
You
It wasn't
flooded the
that much face.
plantation. Well, there you go. All right, so we have to
If
make
you
a
could get
Pal
shot in
Gear
the game, then I
Workbench.
would have been shot long ago.
Huh?
Unfortunately,
I
that'll
didn't
just
pick
be
up
like
the-
a
I hate that you
Discord
have to pick
thing.
it up manually. That's so weird.
Streaming the game is
Okay.
not gonna work for me. I tried.
Let's put it here. Pal Gear Workbench. Here we go. Thank you to anyone who supported today's stream. I really appreciate those who are. This month I am behind because YouTube ad revenue is so poor.
Oh my
anything
god.
helps right now.
We use this as a way to
super
beg.
chat or tip. So thank you guys for that. Anyone who is supporting.
Yeah, this is much better than working with Mike.
Unlock recipes from the tech menu.
Why take time to do a documentary? We could be begging in that time. That's what we'd be thinking the entire time.
Build an
We'd be thinking,
and
oh, I
a
could be sitting in
crusher.
my chair begging for money right now. Why am I shooting this fucking documentary?
Egg incubator and a crusher. How would I do that? They're
You
not
know what?
available.
When
Egg
Mike
incubator's
had
like
to
7.
film him when he was actually streaming,
And
I
I'm
think
not
the
high
urge
enough
to
level
beg would be
do
too
it.
high.
What's a crusher?
He'd be shaking on the fucking
Crusher's level
ground
8,
trying
so I have
not
to
to
level my
beg because we
character
have
up
to
more,
pretend to be
right?
positive.
To do those?
We couldn't
So
pretend to
should
be
I
fake for
build
those
more
times
stuff
he was
then,
there.
maybe? A wooden living room furniture set. Good lord. A wooden tavern? If I make a tavern, do they drink? Do the pals drink? What's a ranch?
Oh boy.
Farm for
Do
raising
you
sheep and
drink?
fall like pals.
Answer is
Assign a
yes.
pal with the appropriate traits to farm to automatically produce items. Oh, really? And then what's this? A parachute? Okay, so I can parachute in the air.
Oh, yeah, I gotta see about that book of
Can I
Clarence
assign more
movie.
pals, by the way?
Yeah, that's probably what I'll be doing.
Yes, I can assign 2 more pals.
Okay. We're
There you
just
go.
deadpan looking at the game right now.
So they're gonna do work now, right? They're gonna do various different things.
They're gonna put
This
in
is
work?
growing. Yeah, this is currently. Oh, wait, what?
Oh,
Did
what?
it harvest?
Huh? What?
This is weird because I already planted. I guess they harvested it already. I need to build more beds. I guess they already harvested
Yes.
the berries.
That's what they do. They're working
I
on the
don't know where they are,
base.
though.
Something that you're not doing on your own.
Yeah, look. Basically, the cats are mining, and then the sheep carry.
He's literally being worthless
the
on his
stones
own
over, and they're
base.
putting them in the chest.
We're actually
That's neat.
being worthless. How is that possible? He's a homeless man on his own
Someone eat them?
territory.
Hope they didn't eat my berries. That's gonna piss me off.
We're just kind
No,
of
it seems like
walking
they
around,
harvested
just
them already
barely doing
automatically.
stuff. Hey, he's used to that.
So I need to build 2 more beds, and then I guess basically I have to try to catch more of these guys. I think I can craft more balls and go catch more. Yeah,
Yeah.
Dan says I think that pals would have put your berries in the basket. You're right. I have a food thing now, so they probably put it in the basket.
Yo, we rocking up a storm. What are we doing? Is it choppy waters?
Yeah, I don't want them to get stressed, so I got to build 2 more beds. A productive little camp. When assigning pals, look at what they can do. Even the same type can have different stats. It's good to have identical pals. So there we go. So I need to build 2 more beds, can
They
I?
hand holding him everything. I don't
Yeah,
know why this dude's
cool.
asking for co-op. He ain't playing with you. That's a nice question, though. That's a nice dream of yours.
There we go. Don't want anybody stressed. And then we'll build more balls, and then we'll go catch more pals.
Okay?
There we go.
We're gonna talk. We're gonna say anything to the chat.
I like that I have one guy that's a slacker and outright just says he's a slacker.
Yeah, there you go.
Insults the pal. Guy's a
I'm looking
slacker,
at
man.
another slacker, too.
Water pals, water seeds, so water types will actually do watering automatically. That's cool. Alright, so now everyone has a bed. So everyone
Alright.
should be happy. I can't do incubator or crusher until I level up. So So I'm gonna make some pal spheres. Oh, I can make the bow.
I can make
But that's
the
gonna use all
bow.
my wood, and I need wood to make pal spheres. So I guess I'm not gonna do the bow. I'm gonna make all pal spheres. Yeah. I'm gonna make 7 pal spheres and catch as many pals as I can.
I wonder if
But
we'll
then I'm gonna have to gather
accidentally
more
throw them while
resources
we're
in order to
trying to capture. The chance is
basically, in
high
order
because
to
we just
catch more
mash
pal, I need
buttons. when
30
we're fighting.
pals for the tutorial. I don't know if you can name your pals. I have not even looked into that yet.
No, don't get us the
It's certainly a
fucking
game that has a lot going on, right?
Pokemon
Cyber
name
says, in a
scam.
nutshell,
Don't
it's
you
survival,
even
action,
try it.
simulation,
Don't you
adventure,
even
role-playing.
push
Wow, very
it.
ambitious.
He's
Yes,
thinking
everything
about
at
it. He
once,
rubbing his
right?
chin
It's
right
literally
now.
everything at once.
Like, I wonder if I
crazy
could
in
really
that
name
regard.
these motherfuckers.
Okay. Yeah, so until I build those, I can't even level up. Wow. So I'm very limited right now. I have to try to level myself up. And I level up by what? By
Too
fighting?
bad we're stuck on level 1.
Like, how
We
exactly
gotta
do I
level
up? I
ourselves
should
up.
just-
He's been trying to figure this out for like years.
about life.
How do I level myself up?
How do I level myself up the best? Because I need to level
Oh
myself up
man,
to
this is
level
a
in order to
great
build these
clip.
things.
How do I
Everyone's
level
happy.
myself up?
What?
We still
What
trying to
the-
figure this out.
I teleported to the top of my house. That's
Question for
interesting.
Papa Dave for the
Don't ask
doc.
me
How
how
do you
that
feel
happened.
about your 41-year-old
Knocked
son
down
not
his
being able to
tree.
learn the game handheld by strangers? I don't think he's prepared to answer that question. We'll never know the answer now.
Star. Sounds good.
Dave stole
This
that
game
from
is
us.
chill. I totally get why people like it. And if you're someone who's a social streamer,
Social
who talks with your
streamer?
community while you stream,
What are
I
these
totally
fucking
understand why this game is
labels?
doing well right now.
What does
Like,
that
this is
mean to
totally
be a
the kind of
social
game
streamer? So a
that we
streamer.
would talk,
Are
we'd hang
all
out, and
streamers
you would help me
social?
with
You're
as I
supposed to
play
be
it.
social, Dave.
So I 100% get that aspect of it.
If you're a social streamer, we're putting made up labels on stuff now. So we're a hermit style streamer? We don't do anything like this.
When you capture the same type of pal 10 times, it grants big XP bonuses. Okay, I should do that. I guess I'll catch 5 more of these.
The game was telling you to do
I
that.
got their names already. Oh, you cutie. Lamballs. Alright, I'm off for a walk.
Alright, we're going back the same way we went like 10 other times.
Capturing pals gives the most experience.
We're
Alright,
not
let's
going
do it.
into the big open
Let's
place
capture
with
some various
trees.
pals.
Yeah, he says social streamer. So what, hot tub streamers? Maybe he meant those. He meant like, yo, he meant like Action Man. Yeah, he's a very social streamer.
Shit, seriously? Oh, man.
And yeah, he really does
I
need to
missed.
uninstall it. But we
And we
can't. We
lost
got,
the ability
how
to
we gonna
catch
say
it.
our
Son of a
schedule to
bitch.
like,
Slime
other
Rancher is a
weirdos
great
on
game
Twitter.
for this. It's of utmost quality. I highly recommend it. You
all
know,
those times
what
he
was
drove
it?
little Dave to
Slime
the
Rancher
arcade
2?
while Papa did.
One of them was on Game Pass, and we tried it out.
I bet you
I haven't
regretting
played the
taking
full
them to those
version, just the
arcades.
preview. Look at this
You don't know
boy.
what type of
I
monster
don't think
he
we're fighting
made.
to level 35. Just saying. I think I'll skip that one.
One day, Dave's gonna level up to be a social streamer. That's gonna be the day the documentary can be made. We got Street Fighter Dave, we got Hermit
That's
Dave,
catch.
and then we're leveled up to social
Nice.
Dave.
I leveled up
and then we'll be
immediately.
social enough for that documentary.
Egg incubator.
Okay. Do we have the stuff to make
Cool.
it?
We need the resources to do it, but we can do it. And then the next one is the next level, which is the crusher. Cool.
Cool.
A stone pit can produce stone at a base. Requires a pallet of mining. Oh, infinite stone. Oh, and a logging site. No
Oh my
fucking way.
god,
These
why
are
you
great.
say it like that?
Wow, I totally need those. Infinite wood and infinite stone. Well, we absolutely need that. Right? We abso-freaking-lutely need that.
Absolutely.
We're going to be getting those.
The logging. I love the logging. You know you get more of a bonus if you're behind too.
Okay.
There we go. You already got it.
Oh no! A fight broke out. What? There we go. I wasted a ball. That sucks.
I wasted the
You don't
ball.
want to waste resources, man. Any more lamb balls around? No. Let's get the cat.
Well, Dave purposely pulled the rug on that because we can't We can't let that secret out. Not at all.
Okay. I know we haven't gotten 10 of anything yet, but we're working on it. There's one cat down there. That's it, just one. There's nobody else around.
Just one?
Oh, that sucks. Nobody else around. Should we catch the one cat that's down here and then turn around? See
I
what
don't
else
know. This
spawns?
is your stream, Dave.
Or maybe I could just fast travel back. Yeah, I definitely want to build the wood pit and the stone pit. I mean, that's a no-brainer.
Why do we want to do
Infinite
that? You're not
resources
gonna play
if you
this
can.
again. God, I hope not. I really hope we don't.
Caught him.
Call them.
We got 14.
Okay.
Now I'm hungry. Cool.
Yeah, I can't wait till Dave be a social streamer because we
Delicious
can finally
kebab.
fill in that dead air. You need to watch more Kaisa Not streams.
All right.
Watch a
So I guess we're gonna
Kaisa
head back.
Not
We're
or
gonna catch more
an
on the
XQC
way.
stream again.
And we'll head back. We'll reassess what we're gonna do. If we're gonna
Then
build more
yo,
balls.
then
I
Cat
definitely
can
wanna
watch
build those
Amaranth
pits.
and other people too.
I think that's a huge thing right now. Is to
But I
build
think
the pits,
Amaranth
so
watches
infinite
our
wood
Phil
and
because she
infinite
just leaves a
stone
stream
for
just with an
crafting at
empty
my
chair
base.
for like a lot longer than him. So I think she's learning from Dave.
I can't fight.
Got no
Without
stamina.
Oh yeah, caught him.
Called him.
Cool. I wonder what the who crates really do. I'm not sure.
They do a thing.
Maybe they're the ones who work with wood. By the way, I gotta split the part. I didn't realize what time it was. Oh crap.
Yo, we got some
Split the
weird
part. It
like
looks
fucking
a tip came in too. I have so much
autism
going on right now.
with fucking
Again, this game
ending the
keeps you
parts.
constantly occupied because there's a million things going on at once, right?
It gives you stuff to do. We really like to do this. We really make it seem like we're doing something on YouTube. I gotta end the part, guys. I gotta split it. Oh no, we did 2 hours. I gotta split it.
So we haven't gotten 10 of anything yet. By the way, they're eating the red berries, which is fine because they're making the red berries. So I don't care that they're eating them, right?
We gotta let everyone
That's
know we're
fine,
making a
as long as
YouTube
they keep
video. Like,
reciprocating
Dave,
the
we
red
know you
berries
making
from
a
the
YouTube
plantation.
video.
That's
You've been
good.
doing it for this
Paul Angel
long.
says, yeah, games like this make you lose your sense of time. Yeah, and keep in mind, this is like the intro. Like, I'm not even doing anything.
No, he getting the
complex.
chat involved.
This is
Like,
like the
whoa, I'm a
intro
part of the
segment.
YouTube video?
And we
Even
are
though I'm
doing
not?
quite a lot of
You're not
stuff,
on the
right?
screen, on the screen.
Oh, there was more Palspheres there. So what I want to do is I want to make...
I gotta
those
let the
pits.
offline people know that
Logging
totally
site.
exists that I'm uploading a
I
video.
need wood. If I have wood, I can make both a stone. I want to make the logging site because I always run out of wood first.
I gotta let the offline people know that the next part's gonna
And then I
come
want to
up.
make a stone pit, and I want to have them start auto-harvesting those resources. Let's see what's in the box. Is
That's
there
like
anything in the box?
Sav
at
had a
all? There
thing to say on
is
this.
2 wood. That's it. Well, that's certainly not enough. I'll take it, though. Yeah, I need
What
wood.
Sav had to say.
So let me move other stuff over.
I asked for your
Here, the
PO
fragment. I'll
box.
move those over.
As your PO box, so I could send you some rope, but I wouldn't. But it wouldn't support your weight.
Well,
Jesus, that was a
move
very
that over.
toxic thing to say, Sav.
I don't know what this key is for. Key can unlock
Very
treasure chests. Oh,
toxified.
I can open a treasure chest later. That's cool.
But you know what? I don't even care.
All right. I definitely need to split the
Big
part
up,
and do
Sam.
shout outs. So I'm going to do that now, and then we're going to continue. Okay. All right. So thank you very much. I received a $10 tip here
Watch him
from
get
Dan the
desperate and do
Man.
Skype-
Again,
those
thank you, Dan the
Skype
Man,
calls.
for another tip today. I appreciate
I
that
don't know
very
about
much.
that. Fuck this.
Dragonito, I don't have a bow.
Yeah, you want to hang out with me
yet.
again on stream,
So,
guys?
I think I want to set up my resources first. So thank you for the $10
I don't
tip,
think
Dan
we
the
ever
Man,
going
and
back
that's
to
gonna
that.
get us
That
up to
exposed him
$92
what his
tips. We're a
rip
mere
fans
$8
look like.
away from a hat for the final hour of the stream. And thank you all. You've been a great audience. Let's continue on for this final hour. Here we go.
Are you shaming them?
Okay. So, wow. We got a lot going on
So
here,
you're
guys.
shaming them for not giving you a
And
hat.
I definitely want to go find more wood. Because if we find more wood, then we can make both a logging site
Just
and
this whole time we've
mining
been
pit.
playing
We'll have
this.
infinite wood
Oh,
and
well, I
stone
need
at
more
our camp.
wood. I'm running out of wood. You need wood for everything. Why have we not been getting
I feel like
wood?
that's
Why
gonna be
have
very
we not
important.
set up a base near wood? Be only for big
Apparently I
tippers,
have
but they have to
unused
cover
stat
their
points as
face.
well.
They couldn't expose themselves on the internet.
The Pikachu
They
hat.
might
People
get
say you get $100
trolled.
if
They
you get a
might
Pikachu hat.
get harassed.
I mean, wouldn't that be
We can't do
asking
that.
for
They don't want
trouble
to
from
make
Nintendo?
themselves known.
No?
That's a good try, though.
Don't you think so? I feel like that might be a cross conflict. I'm just saying. Might have some problems.
In that 2 hours, you run out of stuff real quick.
Okay, we'll do this. Because they're eating. This is how they're eating. And this is why they're not getting hungry. Because they're eating from this berry patch.
Yes, they're eating the berries.
So after this, we'll do the stat points. And then we got to go get wood, right?
Okay. We got nothing to say? We can't say anything? You know your chat's right there, Dave. You don't have to look at this.
Dun 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 dun
There we
dun
go.
dun dun dun.
We felt it was too quiet,
Dun, dun, dun,
so we just
dun,
hung.
dun 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 dun.
We're just thinking of
dun,
Pokemon
dun,
right
dun,
now.
Dun dun. Oh wait, no. That's not this. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
There we go. We had to do the bit.
Dragacraze,
We tried to be funny.
Or Dragacraze just did it.
Is anybody laughing in the chat?
And says that water
I don't
can
know,
holds a
we're not
lot of
getting no
water. It sure
LOLs.
does. Sure does. I'm sorry. I did not mean to hum that song, guys. That was a complete mistake.
Alright, no one's still
Please
laughing
forgive
in
me.
the chat, and I am live. Nobody's still laughing.
All right, now we're up
Where's
to
the LOLs?
500 carry capacity. That's excellent. That is very good. But now I need to get... Requires kindling?
Don't worry, maybe the
Oh,
next
really? We're
Joker
running out
get
of
them.
wood, huh? Apparently we're starting to run out of wood. Huh.
This is Pal World, the Wood Edition. We just constantly
Let's put
saying
berries in there
wood.
for these guys. There you go. I give them all the berries because I don't really need them. So.
You already know what
Let's
this
do
is,
these.
Dad School. Stop being a
And
troll.
then I gotta go get wood. Wood is essential. I can't make any progress without wood right now.
You know what virally hot game
How am I finding the
this
game so
is.
far? Is it better than Pokemon? It's nothing like Pokemon. It's 1 million crafting and survival aspects, also with Pokemon. So it's kind of a weird hybrid for me. Very odd hybrid.
Very odd.
Honest thoughts, it's enjoyable. It's definitely a chill game where you're going to want to interact with an audience.
Like we're
or
doing
relax.
now?
Like, after coming home from like a stressful day of work or something, or school. Coming
Oh,
home
we
from
can't
this
do
would
that. We
probably
don't
be
come back
pretty
home from
relaxing.
anything.
That's
So that's
what I'm
why we're not
thinking. It's definitely
enjoying
not
this.
to me like a crazy popular AAA release or anything like that. I don't know
What the
anyone would think
fuck
it
are we
is.
talking about?
But I could definitely see it.
So is this
potential
why we can't
for
enjoy
people
the
enjoying
game? Because we
a
don't
lot.
come back home from work? And you said interactive with an audience. Dave, you
No,
have an
they're
audience
doing
now.
all the, I do the planting and watering. They do the harvesting, and then they eat the berries as well. What the hell is going on? It keeps falling. Okay, here's the wood. This is
Dave,
what
you're
I
a
need.
streamer. What are we talking about? How the
Also
chill
leveled
gameplay?
up.
I'm getting heated. Is that a good indication of how the chill
Just wood
gameplay is?
harvesting.
But yeah, I hope you're having still having a good day. It's almost over. Then we're gonna go to Sea of Stars.
Running down the initial stairwell. Okay.
I hope no one restreams that.
Swagonitos is playing this after intense Street Fighter or Tekken would be nice to cool you down. I guess that's a good point. If you're all stressed out over something, right?
Imagine
you
getting
play a game
stressed
like
out
this,
playing a game.
It probably would put your mind in a different mindset, more relaxing mindset. Although, again, there's a lot
Imagine
going
needing
on
another game
in
to
the game, like, tons is
de-stress
going
you
on.
from playing
so
a game.
it's kind of like constant action. Like I don't really feel like we could just sit here and talk. I definitely
You can. You're
paying
literally
attention to
doing
what we're in the
nothing.
game, you know what I mean?
You're getting wood. What are we doing?
wood
You're not
Now
fighting
should allow me to
anything.
craft the things I want to craft. Let's find out.
That's why I quit Dead by
I'll
Daylight.
put the pits over here.
Dead
if
by
I can.
Daylight was
Let's
pretty
find
good.
out. Yeah, here we go. Logging site.
Yeah, like I said, I used to
Let's
have
do
like a
it.
bunch of friends
Put
that
against the
played it
wall
too.
like this.
It was either Dead by Daylight,
There you
Smite,
go.
or
Build that logging site, baby.
Ark. Those are like the 3
Let's get those
games.
logs rolling.
Occasionally
I
GTA
definitely
Online.
want infinite wood and then infinite stones. Andy says my
Yeah, we need that
fire type
GTA
pal
6
accidentally set my
online.
house on
That's
fire and
gonna
burned it
be,
to the ground. I switched to a stone house
the
now.
best.
Well, I have no elemental pals right now.
You having a
Just the
fun
basic
time?
stuff.
I'm glad to hear it, man.
Derek says, I hope you'll play more after today. I wonder if you can name each pal. I don't know.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
It seems like a chill
no
game.
matter what,
Late
you
night
can
chill
just have a
game
good
for
time
sure.
no matter what.
Now wait, press and hold work?
I wonder how long it's gonna take.
Oh,
for
so
him to
you
figure
can
this out.
manually do it yourself. Infinite wood.
Yes.
See that?
See that? All right. So he's gonna sit here doing this.
So how does this work?
You build up the number
Is it
there,
I
then you
acquired
just
one?
extract it.
How does it work?
What do you mean how it
Will
works?
they work it? Like, how does it... Will one of them work
You
this?
work it. Let me work
I'm
it.
confused on how it works.
Big ups to Little Kim. Missy Elliott, I mean.
You can name your pals? Oh, cool. So I also want to build a stone pit right here.
Okay.
I want to have one of each. But my pal's in the way. Here we go.
All right.
But I don't know who does them. I need a pal that has a logging specialty. Who has that?
I don't know. Go find one.
I'm gonna have to go find one. 'Cause I know the
Yes.
cats are doing the stone. I wonder what
Yeah,
pal has a lumber
I got
stone.
the
We
names
should go
mixed
find one
up.
before we
Sorry,
end
I
the stream.
corrected myself.
Cool.
I sometimes forget Missy Elliott was a thing.
Yeah,
sometimes.
see? He went right to work. Look at that. They went right to work mining. So we don't have anyone who does lumber, and that really stinks.
Clearly.
Dang.
So
we
I
definitely
guess,
got to go find a pal that does wood.
well, we
stuff.
got like 40 minutes left. Do we
Damn it.
really
It's gonna
care?
be tricky. We gotta go find
Are we
one.
really
Who knows? It's
gonna
a new type, 'cause
choose
I have all
this
the ones that
game
are
to be
available
our
so
filler
far.
game?
Most grass type pals can chop wood and seed plants for you. So we're gonna have to go find grass types.
Okay.
How do you guys like the new emotes? Me as Ryu
You have
and me
two.
as Ken. Do you guys like the new emotes?
He
in
said that
chat?
like he got like a bunch of new emotes.
Oh yeah, we found tons of berries earlier.
Those are-
If we're gonna go down the
How
front way
often are
again,
we
we'll
gonna
probably
use
find a lot more.
DSP, Ryu,
Hopefully
and
we'll find more
Ken?
pals.
What situations can we use that for? Yeah, you just remind people that they exist and they just
Right
put
now,
them
I have
up
to
there
manually do
once.
this.
Like, how you liking the new emotes? It's just his face. Yeah, they just keep putting them next to each other. Fake emotes. Missy Elliott remixed.
There's an
Well, I
elk
never
and
saw
deer
the
down the
movie.
mountain trail that could be the first wood one, says Hockey. Okay, I have to go look for this elk deer
I don't think I
and
will.
try to catch it.
No, I think my dad did, and he said it was okay.
Fire types cook and smelt ore.
But I'm really leaning on
All right, are we
Booker
how am I in
Clarence.
inventory? 100. I should probably put stuff
That might
away.
be something, I guess.
How many? I have 5 of the ball. How many can I craft? Can I craft any? Yeah.
Gotta wait for something. Oh yeah, and Deadpool 3.
Let's just make these balls and let's go see what ones we can catch.
Yeah, that's gonna probably be the,
'Cause I can
the
technically
hot
have infinite
release for
wood
me
now.
in the summer.
But the problem is I don't want to stand there chopping it myself, right? I want someone else to do it.
Obviously. So
I
go
don't wanna know
find
what
one that
this
can do
slam
it.
is doing to my ass right now. He got his face up my butt. Now look what I did.
Okay.
Tossed him.
Cool.
Okay. Are we good now?
Are we?
Oh, I definitely don't need this many on me, right? Oh, but if I put them in the camp... Oh, never mind. I can put them in the box. Let's put some of these in the box. How do I do that?
The same way you did before.
There
yeah.
we go.
Oh my.
I only want the cat with me to help fight. Because I want to catch more. Okay, cool. Alright, I guess we're off. Actually, isn't it nighttime now? Or going to be nighttime?
I don't think it's nighttime, Phil. You might want to get up.
What happened?
It's not night yet.
Is it not night?
No. You clearly it's not night.
I was gonna sleep, but apparently it's not night yet. How do I tell what time of day it is?
Dude.
Is there a way to tell what time of day it is? I don't think so.
What are we doing? We're just gonna literally wait and watch the sun?
So they're just gonna continuously work the ore?
Yes, you
and they're
said
gonna continuously
that
work the
multiple
berries as long as I
times.
keep planting and watering, but they won't touch the wood,
Good-
right?
You just said why they wouldn't.
It sucks. I wanted to sleep till morning, but I guess it's not time yet. I guess we gotta go, and then it's gonna be night, and I'm gonna be screwed, right?
It doesn't matter. You got a torch anyway. So go. This is an awful fucking
Okay.
base. This is a fucking awful base. It's so awkward to leave the base every single time.
So we gotta find wood type pals.
I don't know why did we
Hopefully
make the
multiple.
base
I'd like to
so
grab,
far
like, 3 or
away
4
from
of them to
everything
work that
else.
wood.
It's gonna be nighttime by the time we get out to everything else.
That's the goal right now. Find wood type pals.
What?
I'm taking my
Sneak in.
cat with me called
Don't sneak into
Jasper Kitty.
anyone,
No,
but
it's not. It's Cativa.
this is really not.
This is not
What
Jasper
the fuck?
Kitty.
Oh, what up? I'm just gonna.
All right, so there's 4 types: Tansy, Ike, Third Year, Dinosaur, and Lil Merc.
Okay.
Who are wood types? Oh, I'm hungry.
All right. We got a handheld that.
Running low on
We don't know
food.
what
I do
any
have
of those things
some
are.
seeds. I'm gonna have to cook. All right, let's see if we can find them. Is that an egg? And here's more berries.
Not a
Let's grab
web.
those.
I'm gonna pretend that movie doesn't exist.
A friggin' egg just sitting there.
I'm just pretending it doesn't exist.
I didn't
for
want the
me.
rock. I wanted the seeds.
It'll be on a streaming service eventually, and I'll probably.
All right,
watch
so where would it
then.
be? Which direction? Down here? Those are just our usual.
Too bad I
lamb
don't have
types.
my my hookup for free movies. Even then, I probably
No,
even wouldn't
more
watch it.
chickpeas.
Maybe. I probably would have seen it if I could watch it for free.
All the same kinds right now.
You want to talk, Dave?
All the same kinds. We got to keep going, I guess.
You want to say
Right?
anything?
Try to get further.
Anything at all? Hello?
An extra ball. What's for dinner? I
There
believe
we
we are
go.
having rigatoni pasta with spicy marinara sauce.
That's
and
the only
chicken
thing to
meatballs.
get them to start
We used
talking.
to eat all the time,
What's
but
for
we haven't
dinner?
had it in ages. So
Okay.
it'll be quite fun to have it again for dinner. I
Quite
love it. It's one of
fun.
my
That's the
favorite
only
meals that
enjoyment
have.
we get in life, huh?
We haven't just had it. We haven't had it in months. We've been doing different things. Different pals will actually show up at night. Oh, that's cool.
Bad enough to see. It's probably gonna
Good,
be
because right now it's all the
fine.
same ones, as you can see.
I don't
Oh,
know who was
here's a new one.
clamoring for a Madam Web movie though.
Who is that?
But
Fire.
you
That's a
know
fire
what?
type.
It's gonna appeal to someone, so obviously it's gonna appeal to someone.
Fox Parks. A Fox Parks. Ooh. Gumos. I wonder, this one would probably do the berries, I bet. How
Would
much you
it?
want to bet Gumos does the berries?
You can capture it. You don't have it, so why not just take it? I thought it was Sony that was
Nice.
making Madam Web.
So
Yeah,
that's a win.
it's always
Who's
right.
this?
Yeah.
Pengulet. That's water, so that'll probably water the berries. Right?
Yeah, it seemed very Sony from what I was seeing.
Thing's tough. It's like a tank.
They're trying the CW thing. They're like, oh yeah, you guys love those CW live actions, right?
Oh, I killed him. Oh, you went too crazy, man. You weren't supposed to kill it. Well, we're not getting that one. Monk, thank you. He says, How are you doing? Will Kat play this game? I don't know. It is a Game Pass game. She could if she wanted to. I have no
Are you
idea
gonna
if she's
ask
interested in
her?
a survival game like this.
Dave, you literally have someone
Here's
in
a
the
known
house we could
premise.
play with. Why didn't we play with her?
Cremis.
Alright.
Oh, there's a fast travel point down there. We should definitely.
It doesn't
unlock
matter
that
if she
while
wants
we're
to
out.
play it. Maybe you
See, I
can
don't know
get
if I
her
want the
into
fire type. I'm
liking the
saving
game if you two
space
play
for the wood
together.
type. We need a wood type. That's like my priority right now.
I've seen a few episodes
Humans
of
can be
Arrow.
caught. I
don't
saw
see
that.
many CW
It's a meme
shows.
online. Everyone's purposely catching humans just to be dicks, although they don't do anything for
A
your
couple
camp.
of,
Is that what I need right there?
Yeah, please go over there so you can get killed by
What a
this.
gorgeous specimen.
Yeah, go over there and
Let's
get
try to
killed by
get
this
this
thing.
first. It's at 8, yeah, but it's level 9, so this is gonna be a pain. I have unused stat points. I went HP. Oh shit! I wanted attack and I did HP. I screwed up.
Nice.
If you get Fox Spark, you walk at night without a torch. Oh, that's cool. Can I attack this thing with the torch?
What are we doing?
What's that glowing red over there? I wonder. It looks like a chest.
What are we doing?
So I
Why
don't
are
know if
we
we can
gonna
attack
attack
this
it
with
with
the
the
torch or not.
torch? Why don't we have a weapon?
1%.
Okay. All right. I want. One day we'll figure out the role.
You missed. Only 16%. We have to beat it up more.
I hope he knocks it out.
Come on, get it. I think we got it. We got it. Sweet.
Whoa,
You
sweet.
can't effectively use pals at a higher level than you. Oh, come on.
It's like Pokemon, Dave.
I thought I saw... Ah.
Oh yeah, I wonder how that new
Oh, I left the copper
Superman
key at
movie's
the
gonna
base.
be.
I could have opened this. Oh.
I don't even know who they have in
Son
as
of
a
a bitch.
Superman. They're currently trying to look for a.
All
What is
right,
it,
where's the
Supergirl?
penguin?
There's
That
like
really
one
stinks,
blonde
man.
actress that they're looking at that I think she fits the best. And don't look too bad too. They snuffed Henry Cavill. He was doing so good.
Oh, I had a backflip.
We did a black flip.
Then we got him. We got him. Yeah.
Yeah. Woo.
Cool. I should catch a fox.
I ain't
too.
looking forward to
Catch
that movie.
each one of these unique new
If it's
types.
out on a streaming service,
Grab some
it
berries
looks like
while
it'd be
over
there
here,
in like
too.
a month.
What? The weapon of choice for a Pangolin is bazooka. Oh, the bazooka.
never know, I
Of
could
course,
change
that
my
common
mind.
weapon that I have lying around.
Maybe. It
Yes,
comes out
and,
during the
and
best month, February.
weapon of choice to defeat the Fox Sparks is the F-15 Tomcat jet. You just launch it right in, you just shoot those missiles right at them from the sky. It's perfect, the perfect strategy.
I like all the effort they did with Aquaman just to just to end it with Aquaman. They ended the DC whatever universe with Aquaman. Nice.
Wow, we've had great luck catching pals, right? We've caught pretty much everyone.
Not even with one
It's
of
a
the
logging
main.
foreman.
Well, it's the main one. But
Fox Parks is a
weird thing
logging
to end it
foreman.
with.
So I think it'll actually do the logging for us. In
I
which
wonder
case, I
if
think I want another
G
one,
Million
right?
will watch Madam Web for his movie review channel. If you're not subbed over there, you can check it out. I think he did Spider-Verse and a bunch of other stuff.
It's amazing. He's beat the shit out of them. How many more balls do I
Oh,
have?
it was good?
8 more. Okay.
I'll see it eventually.
Well,
Oh yeah, I forgot. I just seen
if we
Heat.
find any more deer, we should
I
go
finally
for 'em.
seen Heat
There
for
was
the
a fast
first
travel
time.
point out here, but now I've
It wasn't
lost
that
it.
bad. Gonna catch it in there.
I
Well,
saw it
thanks,
earlier,
Richard.
but now
Thanks for
I've lost it.
hanging
Look,
in
that's
there
it
for a
straight ahead over
while.
there, but I don't
We
see
got
it
30
anymore.
more minutes left to endure, and we're almost.
Look at
free.
this guy's rolling around. Hi, he's having fun.
Have a good dinner.
He's rolling all around. Oh, is that the fast travel out there? I think that's it over there. Mammoret. It's a boss. King of the
My
forest.
ticket's
Mammoret. No, I will not be
and
fighting him.
returned. Aw.
However, I will be taking...
Yeah, the Pacino movie.
What are these?
Yeah, I never saw it before.
Premise? I don't have
And
these.
just what
Premise.
I got that the cyberpunk like show and Uncut Gems. Why not?
It's an Eevee. It's basically an Eevee. Yeah, that's exactly what this is.
Now I want to watch Training Day again. Yo, movie night
Yep.
in the Waffle House would be good too.
All right. Yeah, let's
And that
unlock
makes
this
me want to
fast
watch
travel over
Casino
here.
again. Casino's pretty good.
Let's
I
see what
love
else we can
that
find, but then we might go back to camp.
Robert
Put
De
some of
Niro
these guys
movie.
to work. There's another pingullet.
Casino is iconic.
So the one plant type I got will do the seeds for me, right? And then I got one or two.
I
that'll
keep
do
putting
the
that
wood.
off. I keep putting off
So I
the
think we're on the
Christmas
right
thing
track
because
with
it's
everything
not
that we
Christmas.
grabbed.
So I just keep saying,
While
man,
we're out here.
if you're doing movie nights, yeah, you can just avoid some of the usual channels. But
I
yeah,
got gold coins, more pal spheres, low-grade medical supply. So actually, I
don't
can
let
feel
God
now.
two names bully you out.
Do I smell
Yeah,
a
if you
lawsuit?
wanna join the
You can smell a
server,
lawsuit
feel
a mile
free.
away in this game, man. Right?
All right, later, man. See you in the Poochie Club.
All right, this is cool. We have a new fast travel point. That's excellent. That's the guy we already have. Who crates? Did I hit level 8?
who
I did, because I can now build the other thing I need. I need the
We
egg
just
incubator
now
and the
went
other
all the
thing,
way
the
over
two things
here.
I need to level up.
Where's John Cena?
Cool.
He got
double
Samoan
play time.
spiked. Solo put him down.
What are these guys? More of the penguins over here, and we got some kind
Shut
of structure
up.
of building.
We
I
can
think we'll
always
probably
pick
go
up
back to camp
movie
and put
night
everyone to work and see
anytime.
what happens. Hello.
He's
Kremis.
just trying to steer people
Which
away.
looks just like
Imagine
Eevee.
that. Awful
But don't
management.
tell Nintendo.
But yeah, you gotta ask Solo what happened to him.
This item back here.
Wait, the Royal
Castaway
Rumble
Journal.
is
I don't
supposed
know
to
what
be
any of
next
those are. I haven't read
weekend.
them. I just pick them up. I don't.
Nah, I
read
don't
it.
think he's gonna be there. But big up to the Royal Rumble.
I don't know what these Liftmonk effigies do either. We found them because they glow, but I have no clue what their use is, if they even have one. What's the limit? What is the limit on how many pals I can hold at once? Like, is there a limit on how many I can have?
don't
in
know,
these
man.
balls?
Just
Or
keep
can I just
catching them.
unlimited fill these balls with pals? I don't know how it works.
Nah, ain't no lies. The only
Man, I only
lies
found the
is
one
coming
deer.
from Gavatina.
I need more deer. 5 is the
Oh, we're
limit. I have
walking
more
up to
than
the
5
dragon.
Now, I think,
Let's
don't
see
I?
how you guys. Is he gonna react
Maybe
to
I
that?
only have. I think I have more than 5.
At least
1,
he should be
2,
up here.
3, 4. I caught more than one of these, so I'm not sure how that works. Oh, here's another. See, I want another deer. I want
Oh, no,
multiple
never mind.
deer.
I guess it's still a little bit up.
Damn, they're all level 9. They're gonna be hard to catch. I want multiple deer to work the wood.
Okay. So get one.
They're all level 9. Oh, he's level 11. Fuck that.
I
Is
mean,
there
I
one
felt like
weaker
doing
than
anything
9?
on King.
No, they're all level 9 at the weakest, so they're tough fights right for me right now.
I haven't been able to do the super secret sus stream, so I kind of just not cared about it that much.
All right, ready?
You know what? I see if Ice is still on.
He ran.
The guy's almost done here. If Ice is still gonna be on, I never sent the raid to.
Oh
Ice
crap! I
Queen.
aggroed another one. Oh, that's really bad.
I was never able to catch one of those Pimp My Ride streams. One day, I will.
This is only 8%, and my weapon's busted. I can't fight.
It seemed like we went out and we didn't prepare.
Okay, I caught him, but I gotta run. And I need to heal. I think I got a medicine.
Yeah, I can say I haven't seen Pimp My Ride in a while. I forgot how it was.
Shit.
I'm imagining it's still like the
This
cribs
sucks that
of
the weapon's
cars.
damaged. Is he not aggroed anymore? Oh, he's aggroed. Oh, he's pissed. He's still coming. Damn, how do I lose one?
No, he uses it. He's just still using the cat to help
Where's
it
the medicine?
help him capture stuff.
Use.
They got like
Doesn't
special
work. What does it
abilities
do
if
then?
you
Does it
press
heal?
Y or, or whatever button.
No! This sucks. How do I escape this guy?
I don't know, run.
I aggroed the wrong deer.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit. I think I'm alright now.
Yeah, you
So
stop
medicine
hearing the
doesn't
music.
heal you. Poor Kativa's knocked out, incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
Ugh. Well, we got 2 deer, so that's good. We did catch the 2 of them, right?
Okay.
I think we should get out of here now. Oh, look, there's another area coming up. It actually tells you.
Yeah, you want to go over there and
So
do
how do I
that?
fast travel?
Dude,
It doesn't work. Look,
dude.
you can't fast travel? What's the point of hitting a fast travel point if it doesn't do anything? I don't know what to do. I can't fast travel. Look.
You have to go. You can't do that to those points, man. You got. We just gotta keep mashing it. Maybe it'll work. Yeah, just keep doing it. Yep, just do it.
You have to fast travel from the fast travel point? That's terrible. Oh, that's so outdated.
That's not the only.
That's a really outdated mechanic.
Outdated. That's not the only game.
I don't like that.
That time Will said the thing about it be okay leaving for real. Yeah, it's like a vortex. You just can't leave. You don't know when to leave because he
I
does
also gotta
something
repair
else
my weapon.
stupid.
So we'll go back
Now
to
get
camp,
out of
repair the
here. Go
weapon,
get your food.
unload some of these guys. We're probably gonna have to build
You
them
reminded
more
me I need
straw
to get my
beds,
food too.
Right? In
I'm
order
gonna
to
definitely
have them
make
be at
something after
camp
this.
or swap out. Oh god, see, I want this guy right here. I want these. These are gonna help me with the berries. But my weapon is damaged, so it doesn't
Leave before
do
Gary
anything,
2
right?
decided to ban
If your
you.
weapon
That's
is
gonna
damaged,
be
it
the
doesn't do any
real way to get you out of
damage
here.
at all to the enemy, does it?
The known Grinch.
I don't know how this works.
You don't know how
I don't
this
have the
works, huh?
parachute.
Yo, we just sausage mode. We're drawn Phil. Yeah, we want to clock out. We're looking at that time. It's 20 minutes left. Yeah, we don't want to be here no
forget it.
more. We actually
Aggro
don't.
too.
We're groaning at everything.
The
We're
club
barely
doesn't do
wanting to
anything when it's
play.
damaged. It does 0
Just slumped.
damage to an
Slumped to one side. And he thinks this is gonna be another stream? You cleaning your house? Good. It was getting stinky in there. I'm glad.
I think your fist would do better than a damaged weapon, honestly. Yeah, I didn't unlock the repair kit.
We just sounded annoyed on everything.
Wow, they're following me.
You can
They want
unlock
me
it
dead.
now.
They're very upset.
You make it seem like you
think I can
can't
beat
do
them? 'Cause
that.
They're only level 3. No. They're crack shots. They're snipers.
Okay.
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 All right, Derek. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, Derek's bored
Oh,
too.
man.
He's off
All
filming
right.
somewhere.
Major injury. How did that happen? Someone at my base has a major injury.
I don't know, man.
How on earth did that happen?
Go check on him.
Well,
They
you have a
were
major injury,
working,
get out of
Dave,
my
so maybe
basement.
they hurt themselves.
Ah, I smashed my foot.
What
Ah,
the
my
fuck?
foot. Ah. Ah.
What? Were we sick of the Pokemon stealing the attention? Did we have to injure ourselves? What happened? I'm so confused. What did we do? He saw a major injury and he injured himself.
Well, if you have a major injury, get out of my basement. Ah, I smashed my foot. Ah, my foot. Ah. Ah.
Why are we smirking at that? We did that on purpose. Yeah, we did that on purpose. Cool, thank you.
What chicken do? What are they all doing?
Come.
Wow, we got a dude
Power
who's
World is an
planting.
upcoming action
He's
adventure
doing
survival
the
game
wood.
by
He's doing the
Japanese
mining.
developer.
Everyone is
Pocket
being
Bears.
industrious right now.
Sad.
Look at this.
Open world populated with animal-like creatures known as pals.
Cool, and he's harvesting the wood.
All right, see you tomorrow.
That's really cool.
Are the Pokemon in this game? No, they're Digimon. They're not Pokemon. Stop
So
trolling.
let's put these seeds over. How do I do that? Why? No. How do
They're
I
actually
transfer?
Beyblades. Yeah, they just spin around.
Oh, there's no space. I'll do this.
Huh?
I guess I should build a second one.
I don't know. No, just keep this one. This one's still fine. It's not full or anything.
Now I'm over encumbered, of course.
I have horrible fucking inventory, man.
What else do I want to put in there? I need to make more food as well. Deer venison. Oh wow, we can do that.
We struggling right now.
Wow,
I thought
can't
I
move
was
at all.
struggling. I thought I was struggling when
I'm
I was playing
frozen.
this game. Ah, whatever. Pals, pay pigs, they're both the same, right?
I need a second chest.
Okay.
I have a flame organ now. Wow. I don't know how I got that.
Oh, what a
Pal
cool
food,
way to
that
end the
sounds
stream. We're
disgusting.
just kind of just sitting here. Just existing.
Oh, I'm still over encumbered. I'm still over encumbered.
Yeah, that's basically it. It's just like a crafting survival game.
I'm still over encumbered?
Yes! You got like you got 300
weighs
fucking
so
pounds of
much?
stone. Look at the stone, Dave.
Finally not over encumbered.
You gotta be memeing.
Gabriel says this
We
game
gotta
grew on
be
me over the
memeing
course
at
of the
this
stream.
point.
There you go. Tends to do that, right?
No fucking way. You
So
can
I
put
need
the
to
shit in your
build an
inventory and
incubator
still
and a
use it.
crusher.
You're at your base. Or you put it in the chest.
There's the crusher. I need wood for that.
I don't
Egg
know why we
incubator, I need
carrying the
cloth.
wood
Cloth, I
still
believe I can
and the
make.
stone.
Yes. I think I need 4 cloth, it said?
No, don't put this
I'll
on
make
TikTok.
5.
We don't need this TikTok arc again.
Habib Gaming says, is this game on PlayStation? No, right now it is only on Xbox and PC.
Oh, you see, you're going
but
again?
apparently when it
Alright,
goes to its
I'm glad you're
full
going
release
again.
version, it will be on PlayStation. Right now it is not full release.
We got some
By the way, I
pertinent
just hit
news
level
right
9.
now. Let me pin it. Well,
So
I
now we
didn't
got
know
everyone
that,
working
man.
here, as you can
You can
see.
play it solo and online? Oh! I'm glad.
So I need an egg
That makes me want to play the
incubator.
game.
No! That was awful. That was really awful.
That was really awful, huh?
I think I have an egg to put in this thing too, don't I? I'm pretty sure I do. Everyone work together.
Even Phil's character is
Set an
moving
egg.
slow.
I have an egg, just not my
Even his
inventory. I
character in the
couldn't get it.
game doesn't want
But I
to
know
work
I
just
have an
like
egg.
him. Okay.
There it is. Let's find out what we get out of it, because we don't know. It was the first egg we found over there.
Alright.
There you go.
There we go.
This is 10 minutes.
10 minutes. That's the
Seems
timer
really
for when the
cold.
stream ends.
I don't know how that works. If we have a fire guy, he probably warms it up, right? I wish we could level up. Because if we could, then we could have another guy assigned. I need palladium or palladium fragments and wood. I'm pretty sure
I can't see, Dave.
we have that. I'm pretty sure we have enough.
I mean, I can't see it. You're covering it, but whatever. That doesn't matter.
Oh, is it reading? It's reading out of the boxes. See that? So I can actually just leave them in the box.
I like
don't
how
even
we
need to
just
carry
now
this with me right
realized
now.
this.
Yeah. I need to make more food. I need to eat and make more food. And then I need to cook more food.
Alright.
Look at this, roast deer. And then I need to get more of the, whatchamacallit, ore, which is down near the beach, I think, some of it. And then we can make the crusher, and then we can level up, and then we continue on.
Okay.
You can fast travel using crafted PAL boxes.
Yo, that
Yes,
knee
we
is
just did
bouncing
that,
the
actually.
entire
You
fucking
fast travel from a
time.
fast travel point to the PAL box.
Relax.
That's
You're
right.
about to eat. Relax.
Do you have a
Dave.
favorite game of this crafting genre? No.
He's
I've always
really
played Don't
nervous he didn't
Starve,
get $8.
Minecraft and this. I've
Not
never really
wearing
played
a
anything else
hat is
significantly
crushing
long
him right
to have an
now.
opinion. I have unused stat points now.
Okay.
I have to repair my weapon. I have to get more of the ore. We're almost out of time, by the way, guys. We have about 10-15 minutes left. Last chance if you would like to support
Last
the stream in
chance.
some way. If you enjoyed it, please consider supporting it.
Okay.
And I guess the question is, do you guys want me to play this again this
No.
week? I could.
No.
We could play it. I was either going to do it, if we're going to do it Tuesday or Wednesday night.
No.
As a night stream. It's up to you if you want to see it again. I would consider playing it again this week. Since we have gotten all this stuff going and we're having kind of fun and we're learning, right?
We're learning, by the
No,
way.
I did not play the forest.
It seems like they're teaching you everything. They already learned.
And the man says maybe craft the bonfire next to the incubator for warmth. That's true. I wish you could move stuff, right? Could you move this over to the incubator? I don't know how that works.
You put up a torch, maybe.
Fallen Angels would love to see me play it again, right? Can you move this? I don't know.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, you're right, JC. In the way.
So
Yeah.
I need ore. I need to repair my weapon. And I
Hate
need
watching
ore.
is still watching. That's the same with Velma.
Okay, it's repaired. Right. So I need to go. I need to get.
Yeah, we got smaller
This,
whales. Maybe a
elementals.
nighttime
What's it called?
stream. That's gonna bring in the big whales. Maybe the nighttime
crystal
audience
thing.
is gonna support it.
They're working on the wood.
Okay.
I know that there was some down here. Dragon Quest Builders 2 says Baguette. Oh, you're right. I did play Dragon Quest Builders 2. You're absolutely
We
right. I
forgot what
totally
we've been
forgot about
playing
that.
this
oh, here's
entire
a
time.
Dynasum. However, it's level 15, and I'm only level 9, so I probably shouldn't mess with it.
Okay.
Here's the rare ore down here. See it? Okay. Yeah, Lucky Gremlin, this is what we're doing today. To try it out, since everyone seems to be playing this game. I had a
The
good time with
game's
it. I don't
comedic
love it or anything,
premise,
but definitely it's a
which
it's
involves
interesting game with a lot of
using
stuff going on,
firearms or
right?
crippling pals with
It's
them.
kind of neat
Earned
and
the
fun,
nickname
I feel.
Pokemon with guns. See
I
you
can see this as a
later.
chill
I'm
game,
having
hanging out,
chicken.
kind of like Minecraft. So we hang out, we talk.
What
and I
kind
play
of
and stuff.
chicken?
We have a social.
You gotta
night.
come
I'd be
back
down
and tell me
to
what
have
kind
this
of
in the
chicken you're
rotation,
eating.
Considering that I have it, it's on Game
No,
Pass.
you sit
So
down
nice
right
chill
now.
night
You tell me
stream.
what kind of chicken you're eating right now.
It's certainly a different
Is it
vibe
fried?
than, say, Sea of Stars.
Is it a
right?
grilled?
Tonight is Sea of Stars on the late stream, for those wondering. I didn't update the schedule last night. I forgot. But it is Sea of Stars tonight. Okay?
Oh, boy. That sounds fun.
Maze Lord said, I'd rather see you play Ark. It's much more complete. Yeah, the problem is that Ark
Don't
is super
fucking
old.
touch Ark, you
So no one really
motherfucker.
cares about Ark. This is new. That's why people care about it, right? No, we don't have any guns or anything yet. No guns. We didn't even craft the bow. We have arrows, but we didn't even craft the bow yet. You know, we're just
Rosemary
doing basic
Parma
stuff right now.
Rusted? Oh, that sounds good.
I'm sure the game will get
Big ups
crazy
to
with
Parma.
guns taking out these big monsters and stuff, right? Yes, I know. People are, oh, the forest is better. All right, that's great, but I don't care about the forest. I'm playing this
Actual
game 'cause it's new
Italian
and people like
cooking.
it and want to see it. I don't care about what your personal opinion is on the best survival game ever. That's not what we were trying to do here.
Is this a
right?
new character? What do you mean? This is the same one you've been playing on.
The deer is taking a break.
Yeah. You've been playing on
do
this
it.
for like the entire time.
The Crusher. After this, we've done everything we needed to level up the camp again.
Okay. I can't wait till we get to level 7. It's gonna be the best thing ever.
Oh no, I don't usually drink beer, Gabriel, so I haven't had any beer.
yeah,
lately,
we only
no.
drink hard liquor.
Maybe during the Super Bowl event, which we're going to start talking about that Super Bowl event.
Oh
tomorrow
my
on the podcast,
God.
Okay.
The known alcoholic, former alcoholic. Other elements such as using creatures for food, placing them to work in the mines and factories have also garnered attention. Too. The
So you
game
can
has
make
sold
fiber
over
or
2 million
fragments.
copies
Oh,
in
you can make
24
those out of
hours.
stone.
Whoa.
Oh wow! So you can grind up wood to make fiber and grind up the fragments. Or
Give it
grind up-
time.
Grind up
3
stone
minutes
to make
in that.
fragments.
And see you tomorrow.
Wow, that's wild. Required watering.
You gotta
We
get
have a
sued?
water guy.
Well, he's
Yeah,
not
we
gonna
do. We have a
watch the
water
Super
guy.
Bowl. We're
So
just
once he's done
gonna.
watering over there,
I don't know.
he'll walk over there and he'll water that crusher and he'll make the stone. Oh, that's really cool. What's our Gumas doing? He's just hanging out, huh? He has nothing to do.
All right.
We've done it. Upgrade. So now build a hot spring, build a 2 berry plantations, and a primitive furnace. Oh my god. This has been a fun stream for sure, but man, it's just like, it never ends, right? They always want you doing more and more and more and more. And
Do
it's
they?
like,
It's a game, Dave. They want you to keep
We don't
progressing
unlock
your
those.
fucking base. Does he just want to sit around and do nothing? Yeah, that's
here's the
gonna be
hot
fun.
Spring. That requires fragments and pal fluids. We have 2 pal fluids. We need 10. I think you get them from fighting pals or killing pals.
He doesn't like
right?
anything too.
So we'd have to
He's a
fight a
fake
lot
fan
more
of
and kill a
everything,
lot more
especially
pals.
sports.
Look at this, a new outfit, the Tundra outfit. Protects against freezing temperatures.
Yeah, we'll never
Or
go there.
protects against heat. Cool, you can make specialized
If you're expecting
guard
him to get the
for
guns
different
the next
climates,
stream, he's not
much
gonna
like
get
Breath
the
of
guns.
Wild.
I'd be surprised if he even gets
Here's
to
the
the
primitive
crossbow.
furnace. I have to hit level 10 for that. Funny enough, I could make the primitive furnace right now if I wanted to, but I actually need to hit level 10 before I can. There's a bat. Wow, that's much better than the other stick I'm using. I should craft a bat right now, actually.
No way, the bat's
Sure.
better.
A Fox Park harness? No way! Activate a partner skill to hold Fox Parks and use it as a flamethrower. What? Use your pal as a flamethrower. to attack
Okay,
things.
why is that the most
What
off
heck,
the
man?
wall
This game
thing?
is wild. This game is crazy.
Whoa, this game is crazy. Why is that the most off the
42
wall
seconds.
thing
I
ever?
want to see what we get out of this.
Yeah. After that egg comes out, the stream is done. You ain't doing nothing else. We already set up in our head we're not doing
Kativa is
anything.
dancing. actually think it's harvesting, but it looked like it was dancing, right?
Yeah, we in clock.
Yeah, I
out
wish
mode
that
right
I
now.
could move this guy. I don't know how to move items.
Then make another
even
one.
Hot spring. We need more pal
This
fluids.
tip is getting bigger.
All right, I received a $1 tip.
All this for $1. Okay.
It's an idiot.
Oh, it's an
Cool. I'm
idiot?
just gonna ignore him.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
That was a fake dollar.
Is it done?
I wish it was a real dollar.
Incubation complete. What do we get? Let's see what we get. We're gonna get a guy out of this, a pal, right?
Okay.
A Doomood. Caught 10 different types of pals. I got 100 gamer points.
Whoa, gamer
a
points?
Doomood? What on
I wish
earth is a Doomood?
he wish he got $100, not gamer points. He got the wrong 100. Stupid. What?
Look at this guy. While he's in your team, he increases attack power of ground, and he's a soil improver.
Okay.
Apparently I
Hello?
found one called a Daydream, but I don't know what that was. So here is Doomood. When too relaxed, its reaction time drastically declines.
Whoa, a
Even
whale
if it were
showed
sliced
up
from head to tail,
now.
it probably wouldn't even realize it should be dead until the next morning. What is an awful thing to say? Are you kidding? That's a terrible thing to say. What's funny is it's a ground type, but it totally looks like a fish, but apparently it's a ground type.
What kind
I
of
don't know
fish?
how
A
that
whale?
works. Well,
It looks pretty
I
chill.
think we're good right now. We got a lot of
Are
stuff
we?
going on at the camp, right? And I think what we will do right now is kind of relax. What we'll do is look,
What?
slow
Relax?
Oh no.
I thought
need
this
to
was
harvest.
already a chill game. Are we leaving?
I think we will sleep and then we will quit for now.
Okay, good. We're gonna relax. I thought this was a chill game. I thought we've been relaxed. Alright, so we're wrapping up.
I don't know why the cat is feeling down because of working conditions,
You're working them like a
Conditions are currently
sweatshop,
good.
Dave.
right? All right. Well, my arm is still fused into my body.
Uh-huh.
So, guys, that is going to be it for today's very first stream
Yeah, he keeps
and
stressing
session
about it.
of Pal World. Obviously, if you watch this, I'd like to know your thoughts. Please leave comments on the
Obviously.
videos and let me know what you think.
No, I don't
if
think
you
I
watch
will.
this on stream, it seems like people are enjoying it as a chill game. Although people are saying that other games are better, it's like, yeah, we understand this is the new one.
So it's
This
like
is what
every
everyone wants
game
to
that's
see
coming out.
because it's
There's gonna
brand
always
new.
be
They're
people
interested
saying
in the
it's a
idea
mix
that
of
it's a
everything.
hybrid between Pokemon and a survival game,
Uh-huh.
right? So there you go.
There you go.
That's why it's interesting. Now, give me your feedback. If you would like, yes, there's guns. We didn't get to that yet. All we did today was melee
I highly
weapons,
doubt
but
we
do
will.
Guns and everything. If you like this and you want to see it again, maybe you want to see it later this week as a late night chill stream, I'm down for that. All right, let me know. But I cannot do it as a daytime stream right now because
I don't
I have to
think so,
finish Resident
John.
Evil. We have to do more Baldur's Gate this week.
I don't think
I
so.
do have a night
He
stream opportunity
wishes.
to play it either Tuesday or Wednesday night for variety purposes. Okay,
Variety.
so let's see. Let me know what you
Let's
think.
see.
And if people want to see it again, I'd be more than happy to play it again later on in the week.
Oh,
I think that'd
will
be
we?
really cool.
Are we banning
Um,
someone? What are we doing?
It should be fun. All right, and thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it. So.
So
All right. That is it for
All
Pal
right.
World. And I appreciate you coming out and hanging out with me. And I will see you later.
okay. How you feel about the day?
Cool. Well, that was interesting and unique. I had no idea what to expect.
both
I mean, that was a
interesting and
combination of
unique,
multiple
huh?
games. Like I said, Don't Starve definitely comes to mind, but definitely Minecraft, Dragon Quest Builders, and the fact that
Ooh,
Pokemon in there,
boy.
too. It's a wild combination of
leave.
things, right?
Go eat, Dave.
But I enjoyed it. Like, by the end of the stream, I genuinely tell you, I had a good time playing.
Oh, did we?
So, again, if you guys wanted it again later in the week, I would totally enjoy
Yeah, we
it,
couldn't wait to
okay?
leave. That's how much he enjoyed it. Not even a minute
guys.
after.
Break time.
Break
And when I
time.
come back tonight, it is Sea of Stars on the late stream,
Woo.
starting at 6:45 p.m.
And we're
Pacific
already
time.
moving
I
stuff,
hope that
huh?
you'll come back and join me for that.
Yep.
We are going to head into a whole new part of the plot. We actually just finished a major twist in the plot. I feel like we're
Major
kind of done with the
twist.
first third of the game, and we're heading into the next portions. So if you could join me tonight for that, that would be great. Remember, tomorrow there's no gameplay because tomorrow we're going to have the React stream followed by my first stream ever on DSP Throwback.
You got
on
me
reacting to
fucking
my
up.
Red Dead 1 playthrough. But then full days of gameplay resume on Monday. Baldur's
There you
Gate
got me
3 no,
fucking
excuse me,
up with my
Resident Evil 0
OBS
Remastered
on my
conclusion.
stream deck.
And then Street Fighter 6 Blanca, final Street Fighter 6 stream. Tuesday, Baldur's Gate 3, and if people want to see it, we'll probably do more of this on the late stream, Pal World, and then Wednesday, probably Baldur's Gate 3 and more Sea of Stars, and that's the streaming week, with the new releases hitting next Friday.
But Kat doesn't want to come
Like a
back.
Dragon,
I don't blame
Infinite
her.
Wealth, and
I don't
Tekken
blame
8.
her
Sound
for
good?
not coming back.
Thank you all. Enjoy the break. See you tonight for Sea of Stars. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, everyone. Thanks for a great stream.
Yo, rapid fire. He didn't miss. Yo, that was insane. There's a rapid fire exit, huh? Well, finally free. We made it. I'm gonna go off to eat and download my games. Have a good night. We're gonna go off to Aishi Yamamoto, who's playing Hades. Yeah, let me go take a peek at Hades real quick. Yeah, he's playing Hades. Look how much fun he's having over there. I'm gonna be lurking over there. Maybe.
Mr. Casanova.
Yeah, he's having fun. But see you when I see you. Maybe Twitch. Maybe whatever. Put your nose. Yeah, you almost got it out, Retro.
Alright, so
Almost got it out.
I'll holler at you and
Have a good night.
thank you guys. For
Yeah,
a
maybe
blessed
next time.
day. Thank you guys for a very blessed life, man. I really am very grateful to have you guys here in my life, man. For real. Make sure if you guys
See you when
are
I see you,
joining
dude.
Discord, you guys are in Discord. Show me you're using my code. The more you gamble on my code, the more I'm gonna give you. Post that shit in the Discord stake section. I'm mad exhausted, bro. I'm exhausted as fuck. Just